Hey guys, hold on, let's see something. Yeah, I didn't see you. I wanted to give you a heads up. I went for the notifications. I didn't see you. I went to the live tab and I didn't see you either, so I just went ahead and launched it. What's up, everybody? Like I said, I've been waiting for these guys to turn the power off and do the conversion. It hasn't happened yet. It happened today per the letter. But yeah, according to the letter, guys, they were supposed to cut the power today. And everybody was telling me between 10 and 2 when they cut the power. So I don't know if they ran behind. I don't know if they're going to do it. But, you know, I did ride around last night and I noticed that there was still a lot of activity around for, you know, supposedly getting ready to go hot with the underground grid. It did not look like they were ready. It looks like they've fallen behind some, but the letter said it was going to be today. I might go out to the kitchen right now and look for the letter. I'll send you guys the letter where they said they were going to go hot on the grid. There's Nora, there's a whole bunch of people down in the chat. But yeah, we're supposed to go hot with this grid. The AC took a crapper yesterday too. It got clogged. I bought got these new snakes, guys. They're 118 feet, 118 inches. And they're like disposable. So yeah, I have to snake the back of the AC line. It put some water on the floor over here, but I luckily caught it pretty quick. Minimal damage, but yeah, it looks like I got fixed it. Paper towels I laid down. Paper towels I laid down seemed like they were already drawn up pretty soon. Pretty much dried up right there. Pretty much dried up. My first opening in my mail. I'm trying to see if that delivery occurred. I'm supposed to get Amazon Prime today. I have to check to see if they mailed it, but yeah, garbage men are here. Check outside. Package is supposed to be here at 10 o'clock. I want to snake the back of the boy, it's hot as hell. There's no rain like they first said there was going to be. Oh boy, I hope they don't cut the power today. It is brutally hot. I mean, brutal. There's no wind today. There's no breeze. Oh shit, there was a nice breeze yesterday. I'm looking at the high tops of the tree. A 2 mile per hour breeze. That's it. Maybe that's why they didn't cut the power. The belly's full of bastards, letting their balls off and cut the power. Find this. I got 2 everywhere here. Girl here. This is La La Girl. Yeah, I've been waiting for this day, planning for this day, and they don't have the power.
How's it going, Ted?
Yeah, Lana, they were gonna cut the power and flip to the underground grid, but apparently they fell behind, or they're gonna still cut it today. These guys are ruining my life. You know, screwing with the grid. I'm trying to see out the window right now. I don't see anybody on the block. They were supposed to go hot with the grid today, so power can be out anywhere between 2 hours and 6 hours.
Damn.
The good news is once it happens, the state will be much more stable because they won't, you know, there's only a minimal amount of lines up. units it is would be like 70% more stable. So if you got that zebra in your backyard that cuts trees that falls on the line, it won't matter because the lines are dead. The lines are not dead. They put all new lines. Then if everything's up and good and ready, next month or August, they'll remove the lines. Get it up and running. That's what it is. Power, the letter from the power company says that's what they do though, basically. At least I got the things to stop leaking.
So any big wins lately?
Yeah, I'm looking for that letter right now to see. I'll show you guys the letter. But yeah, apparently they're going hot with a grid. Man, I got so much mail. I got to do a whole bunch of paperwork, man. I've got a review to do. I guess AT&T, I got to pay that bill right there. My phone bill's late. Thank God they only charge $7 late fee. I got to pay that.
That's not.
Yeah, I got to pay that bill. I got to pay that bill today. Oh, I got a couple tickets. I didn't even realize I have $10 of live tickets right here. I totally forgot about these tickets. Yeah, I totally forgot about these tickets. I'm looking for that letter right now. That letter out. Where's that letter at? All right. All right, let me get this other. I'm gonna try to pay them bastards 2 months on the bill. Well, I did hit $500. I'll just pay that shit. I'm looking for the letter to show you guys this letter because I need to make sure I read this right. Get ready here. Where the hell's that letter at? Looking for that letter. Where's the letter? That letter is too. I don't even know what that is. No letter came in. I didn't even realize it was here. I'm trying to find that damn. Trying to find that FP&L letter. Where the hell are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm thumbing through paperwork. I gotta clean this whole desk again. This desk is so tiny though. It's like a little end table. I know it makes it look all elaborate, but yeah, it's not a very big desk. Alright, it's not in that stack. Maybe it's over in this stack? I don't know. Where did I put that damn letter? Should have been right here, but it's not there. I cannot find this damn letter. Everywhere. Where is it? Here. Oh, shit, what's this? Oh my God, I found this credit card. It expired in 2020. I never even activated it.
Mm-hmm.
I know, it's from some bank called FNBO. I don't even know how that got stuck over there. But this letter was over there. Oh my God, I gotta cut this. I gotta cut this up. I gotta cut that card up. Oh my God, it's crazy. Like, how did that thing just right back there? We're just sitting back there untouched too. I'm looking for this letter right now. I'm looking. I cannot find the damn letter. But I know what it said. Let me see. I know it said the 19th. Gotta be in the stack right here. Yeah, I don't know. Anybody else coming up? But yeah, I don't know what's. I'm looking for this letter again. See. I don't know, I keep looking because sometimes people come up when I'm not listening, and it doesn't always beep. Like it beeped when you came up. No, luckily it beeped, but a lot of times it doesn't beep. You kind of go through this mail stack a little bit slower because this letter, I believe, I might have thrown away the. May have thrown away the envelope. Yeah, I gotta go through a whole shitload of mail. It's only gonna take me probably an hour to do it. I cannot for the life of me find this damn letter. Is that it right there, maybe? No, that's not it. Looked at it not too long ago. All right, let me see here. What do we got here? I gotta get all this mail. Damn, yeah, I got a couple hours worth of paperwork to do. Probably 2 hours of paperwork to do. But for now, I'm just trying to find that damn card. You know, I mean, the letter thing. I know what it looks like. I cannot find that damn thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, man. I don't know if they're going to cut the power or not. I thought they were going to cut it today, so I'm looking for the letter right now. I'm glad they didn't. There ain't no wind out there. It would have been hot as shit today. Guys, I'm still looking for the letter, man. Where the hell's that letter at? I should have taped the damn thing up is what I should have done. And I'm looking everywhere for this damn thing, man. I kind of think that I put it somewhere. Did I put it somewhere and I'm not paying attention? Look over here and see if there's another spot, maybe. All right, got my car renewal. Got that. See? Damn it, man. Yeah, guys, I'm looking everywhere for this damn letter. I'm looking everywhere for this thing. I just don't know why I would have put it anywhere. I should have, I should have taped it onto the refrigerator. That's what normal people would have done. Isn't that what you do, La La Girl, when you got something important like that? Probably tape it on your fridge, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I should have done. Let me see if it got stuck over here on the side with the tickets. No, it's not there. This is where I should have put it, right here in this separate stack with the winning tickets is where I should have put it. So let's go through this little stack over here one last time. This is the stack embedded with the tickets. Yeah, I got a shitload of paperwork to do. There's way too many documents over here. A lot of this stuff is old stuff too. I don't know where the hell I put it. It's somewhere over here, but I just can't figure to find it right now. At least I got a stack of mail now to go through. I don't know what the hell I did with it. I should have had it right there, I guess, because I figured I remembered the dates. I don't know. You know, it kind of was irrelevant. I remembered the date, and I probably just slapped it away because, you know, it had a date on there. I remembered it was the 19th. So there was no need to really to have the date, to have it or a present, you know. You know what I mean? They gave a specific date. There was really no need to keep that letter because if they didn't keep their word on that letter, you know, what's the letter good for? You know, there's Dave. What's up? But yeah, the letter ain't good for shit if they don't keep the word. So like, what's the point of keeping a letter if they give you a bunch of lies? So I guess that's probably why I didn't take better care of it. I keep hitting the voice box thing over here, the little message box. You hear all the giggles and stuff while I'm drunk? You hear that? You hear it? Yeah, that's yeah, I can't find it, guys. I'm gonna just have to give up here because I pretty much went through the whole damn stack. I don't know where I would have put it, man. Put it in all my normal spots. I don't know where to do with it. I should have put it on I should have taped it up on the damn thing, man. But the fact is, I know what it said. I don't care about taking the wires down. So when I saw June 19th, then that's all it basically said, was that it said something about the projected crossover to switch over was June 19th. That's today, June 19th. So, you know, there was no need really to keep that letter. You know, if the letter's full of lies, then what the hell's good for the letter? It ain't no good. It's just a bunch of bullshit. But yeah, I do got some tickets. Let's just do the tickets. See, now I buried the damn tickets. All right, where's the damn tickets now? I buried those damn things. Look how fast those got buried. I got a waiting ticket to cash in on that thing too. So funny though. I was buried all the winners. Yeah, this table is just, it's such a small table. And I keep calling it the desk, but it's just a little breakfast nook table. That's all it is. But yeah, I clearly need a bigger, I need a desk twice as big. That's so funny. Now I misplaced the tickets. There they are. Found them though. It's funny how I misplaced the tickets that quickly. Honeybees. Oh no, he probably ate something, didn't he? Jim probably ate something. So yeah, I picked up a couple tickets yesterday, guys, when I cashed out. Let me see here. Let me see. All right, so here's what we got yesterday. All right, so like I said, I knew they were going to drop that triple number. And there it is right here, guys. Here was the triple number. I went on the devil's number again, 666. That's what I did. I wish I could have bought about 50 of these damn tickets. Each one is worth $500 too. 500. So yeah, I spent a little money on getting a couple tickets, just to sample them in my store. Yeah, I haven't paid for it yet. Right over there. Here's the tickets, and then I had bought a couple tickets to try them out, and this is all I got out of $60. So far, I've gotten back out of $60. I got at least I got a nice $25 hit right there. I haven't cashed these in yet. 25 right here. See the code's still covered. Take it 30, 25. Then we got $5 there. That made 30. And we got $2 on the gold rush, $1 there. So what's that up to? 30. So we got 33 out of 60 so far. And we still got 4 left to do. 2 lotteria, 2 treasure hunts. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to touch the power today. Don't know. Scratch these right here. So yeah, 33 out of 60 so far. I don't know. I bring this water here. Can't drop the water everywhere, but I don't know where it came from. Looking everywhere. On the roof. Just dropped the water over here, and I cannot figure out where it came from. Rock on over here. I don't know where it comes from. I don't know where the water came from, but dropped the water over there. But yeah, it's all so far. Over here. So that's like I said, I did a sample. These tickets came from, I'm trying to remember where the hell these came from. These are from actually the Shell station. Shell station. I guess let's do the lottery first. The honeybee, I saw Maria down there. Yeah, Mac sent, I got the dog tags, guys. That's the Mac, the little Bammer tags. Yeah, they come with little chains. It's like real dog tags. Good music on. I took the music off. Dominic, yep, Murdy, yeah, I knew. Yeah, Jim's gonna definitely feel like crap. I mean, he's probably starting to eat new food and all that. Let me see. Let me take the music off, even though I got the music low. All right, there we go. Flip around. These are the only ones I didn't do. Yeah, so far the session's 33 out of 60. So at least I'm already half back, but the tickets still suck in the neighborhood. I don't know what's going on. The lottery threw us a bunch of bad books. All right, we got a winner on the ladder. The bonus is just a bonus. It doesn't mean anything. There's the mermaid. I'm getting a lot better at these. Let's see. I never win over 20 bucks on these damn things. All right, we got a rooster. All right, it's looking good so far. We're headed for a $5 winner. Got Taco Bell. Look at that. All right, got a good ticket so far. Cactus. I don't think we got a cactus though. Nope, no cactus. We got the cello. We got the bloody cello. Oh, that'd be nice to get that pair, get $100. Be the biggest win I ever had on one of these. We got a Steve Brand over here, musician. There we go. We got the world right there. We got a guy, he's up Chick Creek here. He's paddling his canoe. Nothing on that one. We got the crossbow man. Okay, now we're getting a bunch of bad symbols, guys. We got the umbrella. I was hoping we'd get some rain today. We got the little drummer. Don't we have that little drum thing? I thought I saw that. The drum. No, we had a barrel. Nope. All right. It went from looking real good to real bad. All right, remember, you got diagonal for 10 grand. If we can get that sun symbol, well, don't worry, you won't be seeing that today. What do we have here? I can't read what that is. Oh, the rose. Every thorn has its rose. We got nothing. And the last symbol is the crown. We got a winner, guys. We got a win on the last one. We got $5. We got a $5 hit on that lotteria, man. Look at that. The last symbol, guys, the crown. There it is. See the crown? Musician. We had the rooster right here. And up Chick Creek with the bonus card was the ladder. So yeah, $5 on a $2 ticket, but this ticket's hard to win on. If you do win, you usually get $2. So yeah, pretty good, man. $5. So now we got back 33 plus 5. So now we got 38 out of 60. So yeah, definitely a little bit better. A little bit better. All right, let's see what this. Try to do this card even faster because I'm sure this will be a big fat loser after that. Mermaid, mermaid, mermaid. Yeah, we got a mermaid here. All right, let's see if I can do this fast. We got a pitcher right there. Oh, that'd be crazy. 2 5-5s back to back. Got the toilet seat. We got the barf barrel. All right, anybody hugging that barf barrel? All right, we don't have nobody barfing. Okay. Drummer, we got the drum. No drum, right? All right, what do we have here? That is a tree. Got it right here. That is a rooster. And we got the rooster here. What do we have here? We got a dead fish over here. No dead fish. Flower pot, I believe that is right here. Yeah. I don't see many back-to-back wins on this ticket. Cactus. Damn, we need that rose too. Let's see, cactus. Nope. And we got a frog. I know I saw Kermit. We got Kermit. Oh, look at that for $500 if we get that musician. But don't worry, you won't be seeing that today. We will not get that musician. Star, okay, for $5, it's a Chibo. We're looking for the pair, man. We're looking for the pair because we're not going to get the musician. I promise you that. All right, the bell, there we go. Taco Bell, okay. We could get the umbrella. What are we going to get, guys? The last symbol, we could get a win. And it is a sun, and it's going to screw us. So there it is, the sun. Yeah, I knew they're not going to give us back-to-back. That's a big fat loser, guys. All right, let's just make sure. You got to check your diagonals, too. Always check your diagonals. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. We needed the deer. We needed the musician. We needed the world. I mean, look at all these combinations to win. We almost... I got cut off, guys. I don't know what happened. I just got cut off. I don't know what happened. I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but yeah, I got cut off just now. I don't know what happened. The phone just shut off. Like, it's weird. But yeah, the Florida Sunbird, yeah, I don't know what happened, guys. My screen just went dark. I don't know if you guys could see it or not, but it went dark for me. So basically, we just finished this card. We got $5 on the other card. And then we need the world. We don't have it because there's so many chances to win. I'm going to go ahead and just scan this card later. I'm going to go ahead and just take that with me as if it was a winner because but there's the winner right there for $5. I'm going to take it with me just to scan it because, I mean, there's 4 there. Got 2 of these treasure hunts. Yeah, I was saving these for you, Nora, these tickets. But yeah, I'm so pissed off right now that they didn't do this power thing. I had the whole day planned that they were going to cut the power and I was going to leave the house and go hang out at Flanagan's. I was even going to possibly stream over there too for you guys. I was going to stream from a restaurant because, you know, they may cut the power for 4 hours. So I was going to go hang out at this bar. It's like an Irish pub. I was going to hang out at the Irish pub and do a video with you guys.
but yeah, they must have got behind. They should have told us, you know. All right, so this ticket's just like the Lotteria, just different symbols, different payout structure. I got 2 of these, but yeah, we got 38 out of 60 so far. Be nice to get another win. Put us over 40 bucks. I'd get back 67% at least. We got a key to some girl's broken heart. We got the map room. Where's the map? The map. Okay, the map is like that. It looks like the ship. You got to be careful with these symbols. The map and the ship. Okay, that you can confuse that very easily. Okay, that's the ship. That's the map, but they look very, very similar. If you're not paying real close attention, you can make a mistake. So we got no map up top here, do we? So far we got 2 down here. No key. No map. See, that's a parrot too. Looks like the parrot a little bit. What do we got here? Cannonballs. We need a cannonballs. We got a cannonballs right there. This is a really cool game, though. I'm glad they finally came out with another Lotteria-ish type coin. I mean, type ticket. And then we need a coin, too. Trying to talk too damn fast. All right, let's see. Coin. Coin and cannonball. We don't have these down here, though. We got, what, the patch right here. Oh, well, I missed the other ones. Hold on. I missed the lock and the octopus. The octopus is like a little purple thing. We don't have it. No little purple octopus. Nope. And we got the lock, which is right here. This ticket looks horrible so far. All right, we got an eye patch here. The gem. We got the gem on both of them here. Gem right there. Crab. It's a fun ticket to play, but they don't pay very well. We got the red crab here. We got the, what's that? The money bag. I saw a money bag somewhere. There it is. Got money bag here, money bag there. Shovel right here. We got 2 shovels. All right, picking up a little bit. Somebody's coming up. And we got Dave to the house here. Yeah, these tickets are long. That's why I interrupted it. I only got 1 more ticket after this, guys. That's it. Let's see. So yeah, basically you're just trying to get 4 lines, although the diagonal doesn't count. It has to be up, it has to be vertical or horizontal.
Where's that ticket from, Teddy?
It's from here.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, really? Cool. Okay, yeah, this is called Treasure Hunt. So we got the ship. Yeah, they got this in the UK too, I think. So we got no ship on that side. All right, let's see. You guys have already probably played it. There we go. An emerald right here. Good thing. That's what I like when they pick this, because you can see emeralds are green, you know? Like it's easy to pick gemstones. That's kind of like why I wish they would have put more gemstones on here. We got a diamond. See? Oh, I thought we had a winner. I was going to think, look at that. We would have had that pearl. We had a winner. So, yeah, you're not going to see the pearl, guys, because that would be a win there and a win there. So, see, so far we don't have any 4 in a row. See? 3 in a row, 3 in a row, 2 in a row, 4 in a row. There's 3 in a row. See? So far, no win yet. No win yet. Diamond, you guys have already probably played it. All right, we got the pirate here. Now we need a parrot. You guys have probably already played ahead. I'm just trying to be a little more calculated. Okay, a wheel. That's a compass, guys. That's not the wheel right here. A lot of people think that's the wheel. That's the compass. The wheel is right here. That's the wheel right there, okay? The brown is the wheel. The compass is the white and yellow. I see a lot of people think they get big wins on this because they scratched the wrong symbol. But now we just need a compass and a ring. The ring is right here. Now we have the compass right there. Okay, now see, there's no more symbols now, right? See? So you got 3 in a row, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. Then we got over here, we got, see, go this way. 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, and 2. You see that? But because it's kind of a complex ticket, I'm going to take that with me and scan it too at the store. So we got so far 1 winner, 2 stinking losers. All right, let's see what we get on the last ticket here. Someone's in the basement. All right, who else there? Dave dropped down. What happened to Dave?
I got booted.
Okay, yeah, I just got one card left to do here, and that's it. But yeah, so far, okay, statistically, we should maybe get a win here, but the odds on this are 1 in 4. So, see, 1 in 4. So really, we don't have any guarantee I'm going to get a win here, but let's just hope. Probably should be looking at the chat. They're probably yelling. They're probably yelling symbols. Let's do it like this. I'll do 4. I'll just do half the card, and I'll do the other half of the card, because I see what happens is I start looking ahead. And it actually is making it go slower. We got a money bag right here. No money bag there. See, the octopus is purple. We got the little purple octopus anywhere? There's the purple octopus right there, see? But see, it goes a little faster when I don't have so many things to look at. The wheel is brown right there. Wheel right there. We got a little unicorn horsey here. Got the little horsey over here. All right, then we got this telescope thing, which is right here. No telescope there. Okay, there's the map right there. We got no map down there. We got a diamond, lady's best friend. We got no diamond down below. We got those crabs, nice red crab right here. See, I do it a little bit faster when I do it like this. We got a key right here. No key, but we do have the shovel right here. Yeah, see how it goes a little bit faster when I don't scratch off so many. All right, so sun. I don't see that sun symbol very often. That's why I don't even know what the hell it really looks like. Okay, we got a gold bar. You got anybody see a gold brick on here? I don't see a gold brick on here. I don't see that symbol on here very often too. All right, neither one. Okay, took a bad sign here, but we're picking up here. I saw that palm tree. Yep, happy little palm tree. Okay, we got a cannon right here, big brown cannon, and there's that compass symbol. I don't like that compass symbol. It doesn't stick out very good. All right, that's the wheel. The compass, look at that. See, I almost missed the compass, guys. I was right on top of it, and I almost missed the compass. Okay, the S coin, I just call it the S coin. S coin there, nothing there, and the last symbol is an anchor. I think it's another loser, guys. Did I miss anything? I gotta look at the chat, man. Did I miss anything? Do you guys see anything that I missed? Yeah, I know one thing. I missed a bunch of damn scratch dust. Look at it all, scratch dust. Yeah, I don't know if I missed anything or not. I got to look at the chat. So they have 3 there. See, 3 there. We need the cannonballs. Nothing there. 2. We need the emerald there. We need the clam. I don't see the oyster. I mean. Yeah, these tickets are tough, man. Pearl necklace, we didn't get that. All right, now here's where we had better luck down here, down low. We needed a skull, we got nothing there. We needed a parrot, we got nope. We needed a stack of coins, we didn't get that either. Did real shitty on that line. Going this way, we needed the pirate, we didn't get it. Nothing there. The lock, we normally get the lock. No lock there. Now see, there's a miss right there, guys. See the miss? You see how I have the diamond right here? I missed the diamond on the bottom down here. Look at that. See, I missed the diamond. You can see the diamond was right here in the same spot. So I thought I had. I don't know why my phone keeps shutting off, guys. I don't know what's going on. Let me look at the chat though. Yeah, I missed the diamond right here. So see, and 3. I don't know if we missed. I know there's a glare. All right, let me see if anybody's yelling at me in the chat. Barbara. All right, nobody's yelling at me in the chat. So, all right, Nora. So yeah, it looks like that's it, guys. It's like I said, these tickets are really, really tough. Yeah, we needed a lock, but yeah, see how you could easily miss a symbol in there? How I missed that diamond? These tickets are very dangerous to just throw them away. You really should scan these tickets because you could easily throw money away. I mean, you never know what you might throw away either. So I'm going to keep all these and scan them. So I got 3 losers, and I got 1 winner for $5. That's it. But that's still 5 out of 10. So still 50% there. But the final results was 38 out of 60. 38 out of 60, so like 64% or something like that. But yeah, you got to scan these losing tickets. All right, Alana, I see it. But yeah, you got to scan your tickets, man. It's so easy to miss a symbol, man. Just like crosswords, so easy to miss words. So yeah, I'm gonna scan these stinking losers later. Dave Aruski. All right, let me get off the big screen here. There we go. That's Cowboy Dave right there, guys. We got UK Dave and we got Cowboy Dave, which is what's that other Eagles? You guys know his Eagles. I almost forgot the damn Eagles name, man. Almost forgot that.
How dare you, Teddy?
I know some badass books in my area right now, man. Some real stink ass dog shit books, man. Really bad books, man. Really ugly books in this neighborhood, man. I don't know what happened. They threw out some really good books there for a while, and now they're just tossing bad ones on us. It's like in the whole area too.
No, last Thursday I turned $20 into $1,500.
Well, that's good. See, you got good books. When one area has bad books, another area has good books.
No, I got a $20 Gold Rush. Hit for $500, cashed it in at Publix. Got one of the 500X and got the Star.
Ooh, the Star's good. The Star's 500 plus.
Cashed that in, and then on my way home, I stopped at the little Indian store and got a whatever they call that blue ticket, and hit the 500 bonus.
Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. It's raining Dave's up in this mofo.
UK Dave in the house.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing?
Yeah, I'm finished.
How you doing, Cowboy Dave?
What's up, bud?
I'm good, my friend.
Oh, I figured out where that water came from, guys. It's from that. I figured out where that water. It's from the hose. Now I know where the water came from. I found shit all over my shirt. At least I found out where the hose, how I got the water. I was trying to figure out how the water got over there, but it came from the hose because the AC got blocked up. I had to vacuum the AC, so the hose is laying loose, and then that's what happened. The water flipped out the ends. But at least I was trying to figure out how the water got over here. I figured it out.
Has it been raining down there, Teddy?
No, not at all. But I had it clogged up. My AC got clogged yesterday.
We had a badass storm last night.
I wish you could send it this way because it's hot as hell down here, man.
Oh, dude, it kept my dogs up all damn night. All they did was bark, bark, bark from all the thunder and lightning.
Yeah, we need rain bad, really bad here. Damn it, I was out of ham. I should have bought ham. I was at Publix yesterday. But yeah,
Publix
that's awesome.
sucks.
I like Publix, man.
Publix is overpriced and overrated.
Not really. Have you been to other stores?
Yeah. I do all my shopping at Winn-Dixie, Aldi, and Sam's Club.
Yeah, I like the deli meat at Winn-Dixie, but yeah, I don't like Winn-Dixie for much more than that. Our Winn-Dixie went up on price. Oh, I got 3 slices of ham here.
Have you seen how hot it is here?
Yeah, look at that. It's 93 here, I think.
Honestly, it's so warm.
Now, it was just at Publix yesterday, too.
It says it's 91 where I'm at, Teddy, with a real feel of 105.
Yeah.
75% humidity.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, it feels like 87 over here at the moment. It's actually 83, but with a real feel of 87.
Yeah, these guys are getting a taste of that summer, too. Uh-oh. Look what we got, Dave. This is what I got from Publix yesterday. All right, Dave, here's what we got from Publix. What do you guys think I got from Publix if I didn't get lunch meat?
Chicken and pork chops.
You're close. You're close. You hit it. Dave knows me too damn well, boy. Cowboy Dave knows me so well.
Have you got your them chicken things that you always get?
No, Dave, you're close too. Those pandas, baby, them pandas. They don't have the tenders there. They
don't have the tenders, yeah.
All right, but Dave knows me old school. Cowboy Dave knows me from the beginning. You guys guessed it. It is a chicken. But here's what it was, guys. Here's what you guys missed on. You guys, oh man, we only got 4
You get a rotisserie chicken, Teddy?
Nope. I went with them wings, guys. They had a box ready. Look at them damn wings. Look at them wings.
They look like some good old wings, boy. It's a big old set of wings.
They don't look spicy enough for me.
Yeah, I know. I'll tell you one thing. They do look dry, don't they? I don't think I should rewarm these up. Yeah, we got 6 people in here. But yeah, these wings, guys, these wings. Itching in this time.
All right, this guy needs to hurry up and get here and pay me since I'm done with this job.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can rewarm these wings. I should have not bought these. I don't know when they were sitting there. They have no tag on them. But yeah. Oh, these things are bone dry. They probably made these wings for lunch. I picked these up at like 5 o'clock. They're probably sitting under the heat lamp for God knows how long. I'm going to say these wings are at least 4 to 6 hours old easily.
Yeah, I just got done installing a garage door, Teddy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, see, look.
Wow.
That looks good.
If I still had my receipt, I don't want to dig in the bottom of the garbage. I'd take these wings back. These things are so damn overcooked, Doug. I'm talking to them online, too. They got me good, boy. I bought these wings. I don't know how long they were sitting there, but they were not the dinner wings like I thought they were. These are from lunch. Yeah, these wings are rock hard, man.
They left you the.
You're supposed to eat them right when you get them, not put them in the fridge and eat them the next day.
I know, but that's the problem is I didn't. But Dave, these things are so bone dry. that there's no way in hell these were made for dinner. These are the lunch wings.
Nothing worse than when they leave you they bring them back out and they give you the old bunch.
That's what they did.
Tough old bits of chicken.
I'm thinking about still taking them back. You tell them I lost the receipt. Because see, we took out the garbage. The garbage is by the curb. I'm not going to go fish through the garbage just to get a receipt. Yeah, these wings are really old. Barely edible. I'm going for the bigger ones. Little ones ain't gonna be worth a shit. I normally go for the flats, but I think the drumsticks might be a little more moist. They taste good. They're just bone dry. They're just old. But yeah, they do taste good.
Teddy, I was going to say, if you keep eating them, you're not going to be able to take them back, buddy.
Yeah, if you don't have the receipt, they're not going to take them back. That's the problem. I mean, I could take the box there and just say, look, I want some fresh ones, and they probably would do that. I'm thinking about doing that right now before I eat any more of these.
That makes a lot of sense. Going back and getting them to replace the ones you've got would be a better idea.
Right. Yeah, no, that they'll do. Without the receipt, usually they will do that. Used to see this one wing. It looks like they pick up. Oh my God, I got to save that to show them that. I got to show them how crappy that wing is. Now here's a big ass wing. I could eat this one. That's the only wing that's been good so far. It's huge. I see just 3 wings, 4 wings maybe I could eat. I'm taking the rest of them back. Just tell them to replace them. Yeah, I just asked them to replace them.
What flavor were they supposed to be, Teddy?
Unbreaded plain. Let me see if I can show you one of the wings. There's a big wing right here, see? It's huge. I already ate half of it.
It looks like it could do a little bit more seasoning.
I can eat maybe 5 of them. I'll just tell them the truth. I'll say, look, I ate 5 wings. Can you replace 15 of them? See, Dave, they'll do that. See, that's something they'll do.
Yeah, I would do something like that. At the end of the day, just say, look, I tried. You know what I mean? But as much as I've tried, they weren't no good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to tell them the 5 biggest wings were barely edible, and I was starving, so I just ate those. Here, Karina. I'm going to go right to the deli, and I'm going to say, look, do you guys want to fix it here? Give me 15 wings and replace these ones, or do you guys want me to go and turn this in and get the store manager involved? And I'm going to say that, and let's see what they say.
Are you going to keep us on the camera either way? Are we going to be on the screen in the same way either way?
What, you guys want me to go there and confront them?
Oh yeah, I'll definitely stay on for that. Yeah, I'll stay on for that.
Well, I'm going to go do it later
coming out
today.
and everything for that. Say, look, the UK is not happy with his chicken stuff, with his chicken standard. And look, from a guy from the UK that's talking about American food, that's bad.
Yeah, but in the UK, you guys are over there molesting your chickens. That's the problem.
No, I just don't think it's chicken. We have KFP. It's not KFC. It's Kentucky Fried Pigeon.
Yeah, I know. The KFC is not really chicken anymore. Yeah, this meat's just bone hard, man. I don't even know if I want to eat more than 3 of these things.
How are you, Sister Lala girl?
I might just tell them, look, damn dogs didn't even fucking. I could throw this to the dogs, and the dogs won't even eat this shit.
Hey, Teddy, here's one of them.
Nice. Look at that.
That's
Yeah, I feel like taking these wings and throw them over the fence and see if the fucking dogs eat them. Because if I was the dogs, I wouldn't even eat these fucking wings. I'm gonna have to take these back later. I'm so hungry too.
Could you put that back on the screen, Cowboy Dave?
Yeah, hold on. I got another one. Here's the one with the star, Teddy.
Yeah, I don't know if you're getting any bigger. Let me see. Oh, you got a lot bigger.
Yeah, nice.
Here, I'll go back to that other one.
Yeah, look at that.
Nice. That is a nice win.
Yeah, the big wing, guys, it was not overcooked. That's one. I got one good wing out of this whole batch.
No, the nice win is if you go to my YouTube page and see the picture of my $100,000 winner from 2016.
Oh shit! Yeah, I don't know if I posted.
I'll definitely take a look. 100%.
Single match.
That's always the way. They always say that the biggest ones always come on a single match, don't they? Like the big hitters, like the millions and the bits like that.
Yep, one good wing out of all these wings. This is why it's always good to custom order your wings. Just call it in, because you know it's not going to be sitting under a heat lamp. Call it in, get there within 15 minutes after you order it, and you're good to go.
Yeah, I might be doing a little live later on. I'm not too sure yet. I've been asked. I've got a couple of cards, so I might.
Well, I'm going to do a low boy live, guys, Dave. I'm going to get 1s and 2s.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to have.
The tickets in my area are horrible.
Well, we know about the UK's cards, don't we?
What's up?
Mm-hmm.
Mac.
I'm looking at Mac's dog tag right in front of me right now. I'm looking at him right now.
How you doing, Mac?
I'm good, bro. Pretty decent.
Still praying for you, brother.
It's the Mac attack.
Why does shit keep like?
Hello.
Hey, Karina.
Mac, they gave me a bunch of dirty dog dried ass wings, man. Damn wings suck, boy. I'm still hungry though. I'm still eating them though.
Eat them raw chicken wings. Chicken wings.
I feel like I'm eating that damn chicken jerky.
Karina!
What's that?
Damn, this wing sucks.
Yeah.
I don't think I can eat no more, man. That's it.
It's Karina.
Yes, I hit 500, y'all. I knew I was going to win again. I said last night. I said, Lord, let me hit.
Nice.
I can't eat no more of these damn things. Man.
Wow.
I'm gonna hit again. Y'all watch it,
Congratulations.
especially on the 26th, on the 25th. Watch me hit again, and
That's wild.
it's gonna be a
You
reason
just hit 290 and
why I'm gonna get that day.
you need to send me some.
Yeah, a couple days ago I hit 290. And last night I hit on 500. But y'all better believe on the 25th I'm gonna hit big on that day. I'm already seeing it. I'm claiming it already because it's gonna be a reason.
Her mom leaves. You either leave with her.
Oh my god, this
I'm
shit sounds
gonna
terrible.
get that 420, y'all. I'm gonna get that 420. It's dry. Gonna drop that bitch. I ain't giving up.
This sounds tough.
How are you, Mac? Are you all right?
Guess I'll throw the beans back in the fridge. I don't want them thinking of my apartment.
I might have to like it.
Oh, until you looked it up, and he's like, I thought that was just a sex term. I'm like, what? He is so old school that he doesn't get what's happening in the world today. And it doesn't matter how we explain it to him, he just doesn't listen. And that's what irritates me.
Hey, Angelic, how are you?
Ooh, that would be nice.
Put a new jug up here.
How are you, Mac? Are you all right, my friend?
Mm, I'm not joking all the way over there.
Oh, much better. Had to put the jugs up here. Okay, so we got our tickets. Damn. What, everybody just, 2 people dropped off. We lost Cowboy Dave and we lost Mac.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
I
You
had
still
to,
got UK Day for a second.
had to put a fresh jug up here. These things weigh 45 pounds a piece, man.
That's a big old bit. That's a
I
big
know.
old
I
water
told them,
thing.
stop delivering water. Look how many jugs they delivered.
Oh my god.
I took 2 months off. Look how many are there. I got 4 here. There's 4 right there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So there's 12 full ones. I told them to take 2 weeks off. And then see, then they missed the pickup. So yeah, these are all empty. So there's 6 empties right there. But yeah, I got 12 5-gallon jugs. That's 60 gallons of water, man. I don't need all that. I mean, it's good for hurricane season to have the extra, but they double delivered me twice. Greedy little boxes wanted money.
Go figure it was going to be all the way in Idaho.
Greedy little boxes. Bloody bastards. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get more tickets later, guys. I gotta see. I want it to cool off a little before I go out and get more tickets. But I'm gonna go get the ones like I promised everybody. I'm gonna do ones. So I got back 38. I'll have to chip in another 22 to do it. I'm gonna get pretty much all the ones they have there, which will run me about $50, and then buy either some 2s or some 5s. At the area right now, there's Mac, but the Yeah, the tickets kind of suck right now. Well, didn't I sub them? Hold on, let me make sure Mac, because I'm not getting Mac's alerts. Okay, so Mac's got a wrench, so that's good. At least they didn't take his wrench away, because what they've been doing to a few of you guys, they're taking wrenches away. So, but
I'm bad.
Yeah, I've lost my wrenches in most rooms by the seams of it.
yeah, I want to see
I'm
if
not
they're
bothered
still.
though. It don't bother me.
These assholes are causing me problems with my friends, man.
Get out.
All right, hold on.
Yeah,
want to go.
I'm heading to South Carolina, y'all, and I told Miko I might stop by. I might go visit Miko. You know, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Easley, South Carolina, and then from there that's like a 4 hours and something minute drive to where Miko's at. Then I'm gonna turn around and come back to South Carolina, and then probably Monday morning I'm gonna leave out from South Carolina, heading back, and I will be returning back to work too. So I'm retired.
Okay, yeah, they didn't unsub me to Mac again. They did that once already. They didn't mess with it. I just checked it.
So I gotta get ready to pack my bags, y'all. I gotta get in touch with my people. They don't even know I'm coming. I'm gonna play my numbers. I'm playing my numbers for I'm playing my numbers for today, tomorrow, daytime, evening time, to Saturday, all the way up to Sunday. I'm gonna play it daytime, evening time, because I don't want to miss my number. Because I feel like I know when I leave and go to South Carolina, one of my numbers is gonna drop again. I can feel
Yeah,
it.
sometimes you got to load up sometimes. If you know a number's coming, like I knew those triples were coming, I screwed up. I should have played them twice, because then I would have caught $1,000. And that's what you got to do. When you know something's coming and you're like 90% sure, you need to just load up and go for double down on it.
Yeah, and I
Hey,
knew
old
that.
blue eyes.
I knew that
Whole
799
Foods here.
my number, but I knew they were gonna drop that number because I see how they did it in the Pit 4. A couple days later, they had dropped that number in the Pit 3, and I said they about to drop that number in the Pit 4. I'm in the Pit. They dropped it in the Pit 4, but I said they're gonna do it in the Pit 3. And I woke up the next day and I was straight up right. I said they did it. It's 799. 799 is not one of my numbers I play. Come on now, 799. No.
Yeah, a lot of times, yeah, you'll hit 2 or 3 times in a row, and then you go ice cold.
Yeah, third time in a row too.
Yeah, I'd start playing cautiously if I were you.
Yeah. I put $40 on numbers. Daytime, I play it 2 times a day.
Drive safe, Lala girl.
Every day, y'all. I could be buying a book, y'all. But I don't buy a book.
Hey, Janice.
Yep, Janice Risky.
Oh, blue eyes. Yeah, oh, blue eyes. Check your email, oh, blue eyes. He smoked me in on court this round. He smoked us this round. But it's okay. That's okay. I hit 500. I'm going to put the kid.
Look at them.
That's Rough Neck's little baby kittens that just had the baby kittens.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to play the sounds. It's too early to be scaring those kittens. You don't want to scare kids at that age.
Hit the button.
No, I'm not hitting the button. That's what I'm telling you guys. I'm not going to hit the button because these cats are way too young to do that too. Way too young.
Oh, that's short.
We got to wait at least 2 weeks, if not 3 weeks.
Oh, look at the cutscenes.
You got to kind of let these cats. You got to let them get their bearings, and if they just hear all this cat fighting and shit, it's going to freak them out.
Yeah.
You might scare the mum as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta know when you can do things and when you can't, and it's just way too early to tease the cats.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
not old blue
you
eye.
can do like a little meow, meow. That's about all you can do without freaking them out.
She's a proud mama.
Yeah, Karina hit again. Blue Eyes. She got 500 this time.
Yeah,
But see, it goes like that, Karina. You'll get 2 or 3 hits in a row, and then you go ice cold. So be
Yeah.
starting to play. Don't get aggressive. See, I've done that too many times. I hit a 500, I get aggressive. I've been playing the same exact way. Keep your same strategy. Don't get aggressive.
y'all know about and I'm heading to South Carolina, so y'all know I'm about to spend double, triple the money. I'm gonna play the numbers from North Carolina all the way up to Sunday evening time, daytime, evening time, and then y'all know I'm gonna be playing in South Carolina, and then you know I'm gonna probably play if I go see Miko. You know I'm gonna hit it in Georgia too. So
See, Karina, what I need from you, if I'm going to pick you some real good numbers, I need to see the last 10 draws. I need to see what exactly hit in the daytime and the nighttime for the last 10 days. And then I can decipher patterns is what I've done. I've taken statistics in college. That's how I pick my numbers so well. I just can't play scratch tickets and pick games. I can't be playing both. And that's why you guys don't see me play pick 3 very much unless I know like triple numbers are going to hit or something. Then I go for that.
So you
because
really
it's easy money.
you can pay attention to the
Yeah, I'm just saying I got to see your results so that I can decipher the patterns because there are patterns there. They may not be 100%, but there are little patterns. Like there's probability patterns. So like let's say you've had 8 hit 5 times in a row. Realistically, that streak's going to come to a big halt unless they're cheating, which I have to factor in cheating too. Because I think they cheat when they pick their numbers. But, you can kind of see certain things. Like sometimes you'll see the numbers going you'll see like the middle number will keep going down by 1. It'll be like 5, 4, 3, 2. So see, there's a little pattern. So I catch up on all these little patterns that they do, whether they're cheating or not. But they're like probability type patterns. But I do really well doing that. I probably should just be playing pick games, but nobody's going to watch a channel with just pick games.
Oh yeah.
So see, I went over to scratch tickets, and then I started losing money because when I played only pick games, I was making profit. So I'm seriously thinking about doing more pick games and just cut back on the tickets because I've been cutting back anyway and just throw in some code tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I did that, I could play more sessions when I win more money. So I really need to get back into the pick games.
But you know what? They dropped it. I won the 691 number, but for some reason they don't like that number 619. For some reason my mind telling me that they're gonna drop 619 today because 619.
Well, maybe they don't cheat there, Karina. They might not be cheating there. It might not be that they don't like it. It might be that it just isn't hidden.
They always drop 916. They always drop it 916. When it start coming out, that's the first time they drop it. They drop it 916. I've been looking at the pattern 916. Then they might do 196 or 691, which I hit. The last time I hit 619, I was staying in South Carolina. I was going from South Carolina back to North Carolina. I had to come back to North Carolina and cash that ticket
Hi,
in.
Junebug.
Yeah, but I put 17 ever since I came back to North Carolina.
Dominic.
Look who we got, VIP in the house. We got a little June buggy. Look. Little buggy.
Hi guys.
Hey,
How are you?
Hi, Junebug.
How's everybody?
very well, and yourself?
Oh, I'm just living the dream.
I tried to bring you up, Angelic, but it dropped you when I tried to pull you up.
You see my kittens, Junebug?
You're what?
The kitty cat.
No. Let me
Brand
see.
new kitties. Look at the kitties. Look.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to play the noise. I don't want to freak these damn cats out.
No.
Yeah.
It's too early. We can get these cats later, guys. We'll get them in a couple of weeks. It's too early to.
Oh, how many are there?
6.
I was going to say there's like 6 or 7.
No, Serena.
I can hear the little meows. You can hear them?
Oh, you can hear them.
Little baby meows.
Oh, they're so cute.
She had them this morning.
Oh,
All right, you can get them for $9.99 a piece right now, guys. $9.99 and shipping.
Wow.
Free shipping.
Hey,
you can't ship a
Seriously,
cat.
guys, if you want these cats, they have pet carriers available. I don't know if Roughneck's got them all taken for, but you can actually you can ship these cats to yourself. They can put them on cat carriers. There's actually companies that do it.
I got chickens shipped to me before. Chicks, baby chicks.
Yep, you can get these cats, guys. Janice wants the orange one. All right, Janice wants the orange one already.
Sugar too much for mama now. She is too much now, all them babies.
Oh, yeah, she's proud of mama.
Hi, Dominic.
Yeah, it's about
Hi,
$100
Julia.
from what I've seen.
Hi,
To get
Lala.
it's about $100, guys. But you could get one of these animals if you wanted one. You just have to pay the shipping probably.
Hi, Karina.
Hey. Hey, Jumba, I'm not sure for certain, but I think I'm gonna go down there and see Miko. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to pack my bags because I'm heading to South Carolina. I do know that much. But I told him I'm not sure if I'm gonna hit that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go. I'm not sure just yet by Mike. Cause where I'm gonna be at, I'm gonna be like 4 hours and maybe 4 hours and 18 minutes away from him, So I don't know if I'm gonna go. I might go. I know
Oh,
I'm
that's
going. I'm
good.
going
He's
to check
probably
it out
bored.
right now. I gotta get ready to pack my clothes right now as we talking.
Well, you just won 500, so there you go.
Yeah, my boss like paid me early too, so we were closed today anyway. Cause it's my week of vacation, but we were closed Thursday anyway.
I didn't get Juneteenth.
Huh?
I didn't get Juneteenth off.
So, yeah,
Oh my gosh. Found another package.
yeah, before we got shipped.
Very good. Very, very good.
You got a beautiful day there, Julia.
Yeah, we do.
You're gonna get rain here in the next few
It was
hours.
95 yesterday, but today's not going to be as hot, thank God.
Man, it's
Yeah.
still like 100 and it's 108.5 out here. Yeah, 108.5.
I didn't hear what you said.
I
didn't hear you.
said I feel like it's 108.5 out here.
Oh shit! Forget
And I'm
that.
the 0.5. I'm the 0.5. I'm hotter than hot.
You are that triple hot.
Yeah, we got dew point of 72 though. See, I don't know what Junebug's dew point is, but I guarantee it ain't no damn 72.
No.
The humidity, it just that puts like that real wet feeling in the air. When you go outside, you feel like you just want to shower.
It's
Well,
not humid here at all.
It's 105. The heat index today is 105 here.
But what's your dew point? That dew
Ours
point.
is like 60.
I'll have to look. I don't know.
Yeah, that's where that's how it feels. The wetness in the air when you get that sticky feel or hard to breathe. That's usually the dew point's real high.
Yeah, it doesn't usually get humid here.
Come on, lady, get back in there. Go back to your baby. No.
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm looking at the rain right now, trying to calculate the rain if I'm going to go exchange those damn wings. They got to quit doing that to people, dumping all those dirty ass, dry ass wings on people. Those wings should not have been served to any humans.
You're gonna take them back?
Yeah, hell yeah! I bought some bad wings yesterday, guys, and yeah, I'm not going to let them from Publix. Those wings should have been pulled off the shelf. Them things have been sitting there. They were sitting there 6 hours plus.
Ew.
I ate the 5 biggest wings, which were barely edible, and I'm tempted to throw them to the dogs over there, but it's chicken bones. I can't, just to see if even the dogs would eat those damn things.
Man, you need to have fresh chicken because you already eating it. Have raw. Yeah.
No. I ate 5 of them, guys. I ate the 5 biggest wings. And I'm gonna tell them the truth. I said I ate 5 wings.
And that means that, you guys owe me 15 wings. I just want you to replace these 15 nasty ass wings that I saved for you guys. See, all the ones I saved, you can see they're nasty as hell. They're all dried out.
Damn.
So yeah, they're horrible. So I basically ate the 5 best, and I just want
Why
credit
I
on
don't eat chicken
15.
wings.
I just want to replace them. That's all. I'm gonna say, can you please just cook me 15 wings? Yeah, Dave. See, they quit getting away with this because most people will just throw it in the garbage and let it go. The problem is they've been doing it at this location for over 2 years now, and I've been complaining for 2 years, and they don't do a damn thing.
Oh wow.
They don't. So I'm actually going to go file a formal complaint this time with the manager. I tried being nice. I tried to work with the deli manager. She clearly is not doing anything about it. I'm going to the manager this time. I'm asking for the store manager.
All right, guys, I love you all. I just wanted to say hi. I got to go back to work now.
Okay, love you too.
Oh, there goes Muffy. Yep, look at
Good
that.
seeing you.
Julie.
Take care. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, they got to quit doing this to people because a lot of people will just throw them in the garbage and say, okay, I got fucked, and that's how most people think and that's how they act. But they got to quit doing this to people. And that's why I'm going to go to the manager this time. I thought I was going to go try to resolve it internally, but no, they've been doing it for over 2 years.
You said,
Now-
they got bucked up. And I think
Yeah, they've been doing it since 2022, leaving that that old ass meat out there for people to buy.
And you think probably wouldn't do that. That's a good store, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, you know how you keep always saying about the raw chicken? You ain't gonna get no raw chicken from this Publix. You're gonna get burnt up jerky chicken from this place.
Damn.
Good luck finding something wrong with this place. This place overcooks everything.
Yeah,
But
you disappointed. Say you want your raw fried
What-
fried
what I
chicken.
do, I complained, Karina. I said, "Look, please don't overcook my chicken. Pull it right out when the buzzer goes off. Pull it right out." And then now, when I do that, they don't burn my shit no more. But I have to custom order it every time.
Yeah.
Because yesterday I was going to go get some lunch meat, and then I seen the box of chicken sitting on the shelf just the way I like it, unbreaded, plain. And I said, you know what? Let me just get up out of here quicker. And I grabbed the box of chicken. Big mistake. I should just went and got my ham.
Sometimes you can get sick, or you can be getting sometimes you get sick.
Yeah, I just because they were supposed to cut the power today. I don't know if they're going to do it. So if the power goes off here and I'm not back up within 5 minutes, then you guys know they did cut the power, and I won't be back till tonight.
Oh man. Tell me, what about your food? I mean, you got a lot of food in your refrigerator.
No, that's the whole point. I didn't get much food because if there's a
Oh.
problem, it could be out 6 hours. But your food's going to be okay. You just got to keep the door shut. Food's
Yeah.
usually good. What, like 12 to 24 hours? I'd say 12 for sure. But yeah, I've been having very light food. I mean, I've got 3 slabs of ribs up in the freezer, but neither one I thawed out. I should have thawed one of them out, I should have thawed one out for tonight. But I figured tonight I was going to do Mississippi strips because this way I don't have to, if I have no power, I can't have no oven. I don't have a barbecue grill. It's hot as hell. I'm not going to sit out there in that heat and barbecue. So I figured tonight I had it, for Mississippi strips.
Yeah.
That's what I had planned. And I didn't eat the eggs. So if not, I got eggs too. I got eggs and bacon here I could cook.
Can't go wrong with eggs
Well,
and bacon.
trusty bacon.
Yeah, I
Can't go
just don't
wrong
know
with
if they're going to put a note on our door saying, hey, tomorrow we're going to cut your power. You know what I mean? I'm thinking maybe that's what they're going to do now. If they don't cut the power today, then I'm going to assume that they're going to probably put a note on our door telling us that, hey, we're going to go underground or we're going to go hot underground, on this such a day. And that's what I'm waiting for, is for some kind of note to be put on all our doors. But I don't know if they got time to do that. I mean, think about it. You got to hire somebody to go with notices and stick notices on everybody's door that you're going to cut the power. I don't think they got the time to do that.
No, that's a lot of people.
That's what I'm saying. It's a bunch of people. So
I just don't know when they're going to cut the power. I was kind of planning on it was going to happen today because that's what the letter said. And now I can't find the letter. I'm looking everywhere for the letter still. I'm going to have to go through all that paperwork, and then, you know, I need to go through it anyway. So I'm going to be doing a lot of work. I'm going to make today, late tonight and tomorrow, definitely a mission to just do paperwork nonstop. It's going to take me about 4 hours to go through all the papers, pay the bills, process the paperwork, everything else. It would be up to 4 hours. But in the end, I'll have a nice clean desk again. Because I got to do some of the stuff. Like I got to fill out papers. Like there's a disability form I have to fill out. I have to do my registration form because my birthday's next month, and I got to send in the money for the tag, the new tag, to the revenue collector. So there's like stuff in there that I got to get done. You know, like I said, it'd be up to 4 hours worth of paperwork. I think it'll probably be more like 3 hours, but it could be up to 4 because of all those documents I have to fill out. Food stamps. There's a food stamp document. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not, but I'm going to do it by hand. That way, when they want me to renew it, I'll just take photocopies and I'll just mail in copies. So I need to fill that out. That's probably going to take an hour though, because that's long, kind of long. So that might take an hour. Yeah.
Doesn't Jimbo got a birthday coming up this month?
Who? Yeah, Julia does, but she escaped just before I thought about it because I thought it was June. Yeah, I thought it was. I would say June 26th, maybe, but it also might be today. It might have been today.
No, it's the 24th. I know that for a fact.
24?
No, 25th.
Okay, I thought it was 26. Okay, so there. Okay, 25th. I thought it was like 26.
You know, her and Special K share the same birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the 25th.
I knew it was coming up.
Yeah, it's 25th.
Yep. It's 25, and I won that number too. I won that number 3 times. I told you. 25.
Yours is the 12th, right, Ted?
I think Julia still wants a penis picture for her birthday too.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm July 18. Yeah, come July, you won't hear me saying that at all. I'll tell you guys now, but I'm gonna shut the hell up when July hits. I don't like to make big deals out of holidays. I don't know why. I've always been anti-holiday. I kind of like Christmas. I gotta say, I have a little sweet spot for Christmas. I don't know why, but I just always have.
They dropped your birthday a couple days ago, 7/18.
Yeah, I know they drop that number all the time. The 187, also the 187 number, but they drop that 718 a lot down here. I should be playing that shit year round, man. I mean, it comes out at least 3, 4, 5, 6 times a year, easily. And if not, 718, 719. Those two numbers drop all the time. Yeah, 718, 719, guys. If you want some starter numbers to start playing, that's your numbers I give you right there.
Yeah, you might want to combo that number because they drop so many times. That number comes anytime.
But yeah, I would say really the most common numbers I see dropped are either 0 and 1, 9 or 8, and that's it, guys. So right there, go ahead and then you got to pick those two hot numbers. So think about it. You got 9 and 8, and you got 1 and 0. So what you do then is throw in another number, and that's how you can come up with some good combinations right there. So see, you got 8 and 1. Then let's say you slide the 7 in there. See. But that's how you do your pick threes. You pick the two hottest balls that come in, and then you pick any other number. You always want to pick one dead ball, okay? You don't want to pick 3. You don't want to pick like 910, okay? Because rarely does 3 hot balls come in. It's always one cold ball that comes in. So just, yeah. I'm just saying the majority of your guys' picks should always have a 9 or an 8 or a 1 or a 0 in it. The majority of your pick 3 picks. It's just the way it is.
I can't believe you 666.
You don't play the pick 4.
Yeah, the 666 was a rare thing. I got lucky. I hit that shit. That was rare. You don't see that very often. Yeah, I just showed it. I know. I hit that shit for 500.
But you know, another good number that comes in too. If I had to pick another hot ball, I gotta say that damn 3 and 4 is pretty hot. But what I call the ice balls are definitely 2, 5, 6, and 7 are what I call the ice balls. Them balls are like ice compared to the other ones. But you know, they hit pretty much almost every time or every other time because it's always 2 hot balls along with 1 ice ball. Like another combination I really love 8-4-1. I love that combination. That hits a lot too. 8-4-1. That's another good one right there.
So bring me your phone. You said 8-4-1. Something.
Yeah, 8-4-1. That is a solid number to play year round right there. 8-4-1. I don't know why, but it hits a lot.
5-19.
5-19 is not bad because you got the 9-1 and then you got the cold ball 5. So that's another year round number you could play too. Like there's certain numbers that are good year round numbers. Yeah, 148 and 159 are good year round numbers right there. Both of them are numbers because you got the 2 hot balls in there. Yeah, you got the 2 hot balls.
I missed that 5-19. I be playing on 6-19. I always come out 5-19 or either 4-19. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah, and then remember it comes in 6 different ways. So see, 5-19 is also 5-9-1, 1-9-5, 1-5-9, 9-5-1, 9-15. So it flips around. It comes into six combinations. So you never know, but that's why I'm telling you guys, 148 and 159 are great year-round numbers to just play, and you'll win. You know, like just play $1 box. You spend $1, you win 80. You probably could win money just making a hot ball list and playing the dime hot balls $1 box or combos. What I've been doing is kind of play those numbers. What you do is you watch the results, and after about a month or 2, and those numbers ain't hit, that's when you start playing them. And you play them combo or you play them box, and you can win money, like professionally win money. I don't want to be a professional gambler. I don't like that. It's like a yo-yo. It's like being on a roller coaster. You're rich, you're poor. You're rich, you're poor. You're rich, you're poor. But I've thought about analyzing it to see if I could sustainably make money just by doing that. Like, you know, come up with standard picks and then combo, you know, my normal, you know, the ones that I figure out. But if I do that, then I can't play scratch tickets.
But check this out, Ted. You know, but your birthday 7-18. Behind that number, guess what dropped? I play 808 and I play 818, right? Behind your birthday, what they drop? Straight up 800.
They play 781 all the time. Instead of 718, they play 781. And they also play 178. Yeah, 178 hits a lot too.
But they dropped 800 behind that 718. Ain't that something? 800.
Yeah.
And I had 808 and I had 818. And they dropped 800.
Them bastards.
Yeah, another number if you guys want to play it all the time. Also, like I told you, 149 and 249. And yeah, 249, it hits a lot, but not like a whole lot, but it does hit. You know, 249, even 349 hits also. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing that weekly though. You got to wait, like watch, and after like 2 months, if it hasn't hit, then start playing them.
Yeah, that 4-8 drop. 4-8.
And then they love zeros here in Florida. See, they love the zeros here in Florida. They dropping like 805. They do 905. What is the other one they drop all the time? But yeah, the 905, 805. What other? I'm trying to think of another number they drop. 70. No, not 705. 708 sometimes.
I know
709.
They dropped 770. They did 772.
Yeah, see, they do 711 occasionally too. They put like 171.
But that's what I'm saying. You guys got to go with the hot balls, the 0, 1, 8, or 9. You need to really have one of them numbers in your combination almost every time if you want to like keep playing consistently. In Florida, I mean.
My phone is all messed up.
I don't know about the other states though. Yeah, Ruffy, I could seriously make money if I just focused on pick 3. I could constantly make money.
I have never played pick 3.
Yeah, I'm really good at it, but the thing is that sometimes you'll have little lulls where you lose money, so you can't really be playing unless you got good money coming in. You can't be playing tickets and that because an average pick 3 is going to run you $30 per draw. Now, you could play 15, but you're not going to hit as much. Really actively, you need to play 10 combinations at $3 a piece. Now, when you win, you'll spend 30. When you win, you go get 250 though. But that's only 8 times your money. See. But with that, let's say you do $30 worth. Okay, so that's what? There's 10 picks, and that's actually 60 combinations that you're playing. So
They
you know
like
you have, yeah.
They like to drop that 2-2-1 here. A lot of people don't want 2-2-1 and 2-10 for some reason.
Okay, they like dropping 2-1-1 here. So 2-2-1, they do 2-1-1.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people are just trying to help them win some money, and that you need to make sure that 0, 1, 8, or 9 is in most of your combinations that you play.
When are you going back to the store, Ted?
Today for sure. I just don't know when. But yeah, I might compile some pick 3 picks because I've been studying the graphs, and me and Coasty collaborate and we share numbers. And then what happens is when he gets a number and I get a number and we get a match, we go double down on that shit. And I know for a fact that me and Coasty are going to match on this next batch I drop. We'll send him 10 numbers, and one of them numbers is going to match. And then we'll get more aggressive with it. But I've been kind of in a hot zone with the pick 3. I've been playing on paper really. So that's why I just started playing the numbers. I knew that triple number was going to hit. And I was sitting there giving the guy, and I was like, man, I should play these twice. That damn triple's going to hit. But I got a feeling the trip's going to be tomorrow or the day after. And I said, you know what, then I'll play it twice. And I talked myself out of it. That's why I didn't win 1,000. I should have won 1,000 instead of 500. But yeah, I miscalculated that pattern a little bit. They caught me off guard with that 666. But hey, I still got 500. But they still caught me off guard. I was going to bust them for at least 1,000. But they got kind of lucky. They only had to pay me to 500. I damn near played it more. Oh, I see a roughneck. I see roughneck sent money. Now, how do you want me to use that roughneck? Do you want me to use it for pick 3, or do you want me to use it for tickets?
What do you think?
Well, I'm letting you guys know that I'm gonna get a low boy session. I got a good feeling about it of going to, I hate to say it, the post office store, but they get their tickets from the lottery too. They can't get all shit books all the time. But I'm gonna go buy $60 worth of low boys from the and do a low boy session. So I'm gonna be doing that probably today or tomorrow, and then I'm gonna do it, dabble in a couple pick 3s too.
Yeah, I did on pick 3s.
Yeah, I've been hot with the pick 3 right now.
Yeah, I know.
So what I'm going to do is, try to make us. So I'll probably do a $20 pick 3 thing. So what I'll probably do is I'll do a mix of a couple combos on the 2 best numbers, which right now I got 734 and 739 as my 2 best numbers. I'll do combos on that. So that's $6 right there. Then the other $14, because I'll pitch in 10 with Roughnecks, we're going to play a bunch of boxes. Okay. And maybe just plain old boxes, or maybe a couple more combos, but probably boxes. And remember the triple numbers too. It's only $5 to go with triple numbers. And they're going to drop another triple this month. Me and Coasty calculated it. We're almost sure of it. So I could play that. So that's 6 plus 5, that's 11. So now I got $9. So I could do 9 boxes at $1 each, or I could do 50-cent boxes, which will pay 40, and which will pay $40, and I could get 18 of those. I could
Well,
play
Ted,
18 boxes.
you think
So,
you think you'll play 369? That wouldn't be a number you'll play with it.
yeah, well, they're going to drop another trip. They're going to drop one. So with me, now that Roughneck's doing this, I have to play the pick three, the triples. I mean, I have to. So that's only a $5 investment right there. And if we win, me and him get 125 apiece. So that's just a no-brainer right there. And then, yeah, I just got to pick the other numbers, whether I
No,
go a whole dollar.
I'm saying you wouldn't play 369 where you at.
That just hit recently. I mean, they could reverse it. It could hit again, but I don't know if I want to play that number again, but I could. 359 is a good number here too. What I might go with is 259 or 159. It's just dollar box. A 50-cent box pays $40. So it's still good money, but it's not great money. The combo is where it is, man, because the combos you get less picks, but if you can pick it, get tight, that's 125 a piece that we'd get. You're talking some good money now. Now you're talking good money.
I know sometimes they like to drop that 268, like you counted 268.
Yeah, because I could do, let me see. So what's 6 plus, let's see, so 6 plus 5, that's 11. So that's what, $9 more. So I could do 3 more combos, which is what I might do. And then if anything, we win on anything, we're going to get 125 each, me and Roughneck. So that would give us what, 10 plus 6, and then 10 plus 6. So that's what, how many chances is that? That's 16 chances. Plus, what's that? 20. I'm trying to think how many chances we get. So we get 6, yeah, plus 10, 16. All right, and then that's 11. So then 9, and then, oh man, 9. I mean, we get a chance of what, 54 more chances maybe. That would give us like damn near 90, 80 chances or something like that. So I got to just figure out what's me. As I'm saying, it's not bad. It's really, pick 3 is really a winnable game. It's really positive. But, I mean, we can get damn near, that gives us about a 10% chance of winning right there. And I just got to figure it out. Like, is it better to play more boxes or is it better to play more combos? Which the combos is going to pay us more money, but they're $3 a piece. So, yes, well, that's the thing.
If it's 2 same number, 1 different number, it'd be 150. Up here, like 181. I mean 818. It would only be 150 for 50 cents, and $3 for 500. I mean $1 for 500.
Yeah, see, 5 combos. If I did 5, I could do 5 combos for me and Ruffy, and I could do us the pick in the triples. Okay, so the 5 combos though will run you. That's 30 chances we get though. So that's 30 plus 10. It's 40 chances we get for $10 each to win. 40 chances.
That's
so
pretty good.
It's still, yeah, it is. So that's how I'm trying to calculate what's the best. What's the best option here to go with? The boxes only pay 80 to 1. So, I just think the combos are the way to go, especially if I have a lower amount of picks, which is what right now is what I do have. A lower amount of picks.
Down there. Read what Angel wrote down there. He says 41 chances at $3 bets.
What's he saying? Oh, $3 bets, right, Angel? Puppy Smurf.
Oh, Adrian.
What the hell was that? Something loud as hell just hit outside, and I don't know what that was.
Oh.
I hope it was lightning, because if it wasn't, somebody just dropped some heavy-duty equipment. I mean, that was like really loud. Like somebody broke something for sure. Like it felt like it sounded like a tractor trailer fell off the trailer. I mean, that's what it sounded like. It was really loud.
Wow.
Yeah, like I didn't hear nobody scream. I was waiting for a scream.
Maybe something fell from the trailer. On the construction side, maybe on the construction side, something went wrong.
Yes, something big just happened. I don't know what that was. There's Daniel. I don't know what the hell that noise was. Yeah, I haven't been live on my own channel in like 2 weeks. Angel knows that.
It's the first time I've been on 4 days. I just got back yesterday.
Yeah, I almost went live on Angel's channel. I'm like, nah, let me do this today, and then I'll do Angel's probably later tonight. If we do it.
We had a great trip. Took the boat out. We had a good time.
Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, Angel usually uses his channel, I noticed, I'd say between 10 and 8 p.m. So that's why I figured, let me do my live now, and I'll do Angel's live after 8. And then that way I won't have to worry about him needing this channel.
This is the first time I've been on YouTube since Saturday.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've just been going on other people's channels.
Rafi, you were out of house as well the last couple of days?
Yeah, I went down to my dad's house, spent Father's Day with him out on the lake.
You don't like?
What? What was that?
I didn't got the last thing, but it's why not? I wish I could spend some time with my dad, but he's a little bit too far away, and I don't have a car right now.
It's about a 4-hour drive to his house from my house.
289, Karina. 289 is actually a good number too, because you got the 8 and the 9, and then you got a slow number in there too. You got a cold number. So yeah, 289 is a pretty good number. It just came in Florida not too long ago.
Yeah, 289 is a good number. It's a good motor too.
What you got to do though is you got to look at. See, I have a way to pull up all the results. I look at all the results. Then here's what I do: is I go and find the numbers that have just recently hit. Then I go look at past history, and I look to see what numbers come before and what numbers come after. So then I get those numbers, and then I write those numbers down. So then I go and I infuse those numbers into my own numbers, or see if I have a pattern where they repeat. And then if they repeat, I play some of those numbers too, Ruffy. So basically, I play numbers that have hit before or after the numbers that are for that certain day. Like what's like whatever hit like today in the daytime. Like I'll take that number and then I'll put that into the yearly results, and I'll see and I'll study the patterns, what came before and after, like within a draw or two, and then I start writing them down, and then I start seeing if there's any patterns. See, and that's how a lot of times I pick my numbers, is based on previous results.
Yeah.
Then I do another formula where I do +1 -1. They like to do that here in Florida, where they'll take the middle number in particularly. It's usually the middle number. Like let's say you got 159, they'll take that 5, they'll add a number to it, or they'll subtract a number to it. Then they'll kick it to the end, and then they'll put like, instead of being like 915, they'll make it like or whatever 159. Then all of a sudden they will come like 961. They do that shit all the time in Florida. So then I do that too. I do the +1 -1, and then sometimes they mess with the high number too, but usually it's the middle number.
There's the puppy Smurf.
Yo, Teddy. So what are you looking at spending? That's my question. What's the numbers we're looking at?
20.
And how much?
$20.
All right, 50-cent bet. 50-cent bet.
Yeah, 50-cent combos though are $3 a piece.
Yeah,
and right now I have to play me and Ruffy 749 and 749 and 943. I think is the other one.
All right, so those two combos, right?
Yeah.
So that's $6. So and then you get 50-cent ones. If you go 50-cent bets, you'll get 614. You'll get 28 50-cent ones in the 2 $3 combos.
Yeah, these are some numbers I've been playing for about a week. Let me read these numbers to you so you guys can play them too.
You give me numbers wise, and I'll give you how much you could spend and like what you'll get and everything like that. That's how
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
I'm the number guy.
Yeah, there's Left Neck posting the text. See Left Neck right there, 734, 739. These are the numbers I've been playing. These are the numbers I think they'll go hit. Now, I may fix that 734, okay, because see how they're all cold balls? And the 739, I think, is my number one pick, though.
All right.
Go with that.
If you're gonna combo, that'll be $6 for those two numbers. Okay.
Yeah, I may
And then
ditch the 734. The pattern's out for the 734. I don't think it's going to hit any. Yeah.
Just hear me out real quick. If you play two combo numbers, that's $3 each. That's $6, leaving you $14 left, which will let you play 28 different spots.
Yeah, because I may go with 749. I may go 739 to 749. I'm going to switch that 734. I'm going to switch it to 749 because the nine is way overdue.
So what I'm saying then, if you're gonna play 739, 734, I would go with the 749 as well, because knowing your luck, you're gonna say I'm not gonna play it, and that's what's gonna hit.
Yeah, we win 250, Daniel. 250, Daniel. We spend 3 and you get 250.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, because the pattern for 734 is out right now. That number's, I'm gonna have to discard that number. They fooled me or whatever. They didn't drop it. But 739, sometimes they'll make it 749. They'll flip it up on me. But I know it's overdue. That number's overdue to hit.
Okay, I think your judgment.
Yeah, I just don't know whether to go with the combos. Now, remember, guys, they also have double combos. I don't know what double combos to pick. I haven't really looked, but sometimes they'll drop a double number.
So if you're gonna play combos, Chetty, I know it comes out $3 for a combo. Okay.
Yeah. Unless you play doubles. Doubles are only $1.50 a combo. So I'm probably gonna pick me and Ruffy 2 double number combos also. I don't know. I gotta look and see.
Okay, so you're gonna play 2 double combos and 3 regular combos?
Yeah. So it's only $1.50 a double combos.
That'll be $12, and then with the extra 8, you'll get 16 extra plays.
No. We gotta play the triples too, though. We gotta play that. It's $5 more. So $5 is already locked in stone. We already playing the triple numbers.
All right, so
unless it hits today in the daytime. What time is it right now?
12:37.
Okay, yeah, because they pick at 1:15. They're gonna pick it, and I didn't play anything for today. So if they might drop those triples today in the daytime, man. I did not get out there and play them. I was anticipating a power shutoff today. They sent a document saying here back in March they're going to cut the power today, but they didn't cut the power yet. So I don't know if they're going to cut the power, guys. I don't know. They might cut the power any minute. You never know.
Wait a minute.
Maybe they try to avoid it and they just warned you in case of.
Wait a minute. Didn't they say the 24th, Teddy? June 24th?
No. That's Julia's birthday. Or no, Julia's birthday is 25th. But no, they said, no, it was, I think it was July, maybe July 24th. They're going to pull the power lines. But I know for a fact it said June 19th. I know it did. I should have wrote the shit on the calendar. But
yeah,
I'm looking everywhere for the document because I know what it said. It said June 19th. It didn't say Thursday, but it said June 19th. I know what it said.
Hey, Angel. Look at this. Look at this.
What do you got? Oh, you got your puppy Smurf?
Kitties, meow, meow, meow. Those some cute keys.
Yeah, Karina, 643. You got all cold balls there. That's all cold balls. I wouldn't play that. That's cold ball. All cold balls.
Get in there.
Look at all the little kittens.
He just had them this morning.
Damn, Teddy, Right now it's 88 degrees outside, feeling like 96.
Yeah, you finally get the South Florida feel. Oh,
Yep. It's supposed to go up to 93 today.
P-Low in the house. I
Hey,
gotta plug some of the phone in.
P, bro, Dominic, Deborah, Barbara. Elena, how you doing, Elena? Look at her snuggling with Keys. That's so cute. Snuggling with Keys. What's up? Uh-huh. Yeah.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
And he's index.
Look at the little kitten ones. Those little kittens won't. They're not going to hear nothing. They just want to be fed.
Yeah. So yeah.
She's doing good for the first time. She's just a kitten herself. She's only a year old.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, does all cats have? How many nipples do they have? Do they have 6 nipples or 8?
8.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say if there's any more kittens than that, they're gonna have to wait and turn.
And what time they supposed to hit? Oh, you're gonna hit up to 3 o'clock. That's all I need. Because I'll be home at 3.
There's something you could feed the cat for the nursing mothers. Let me see what it was. I forgot what it was. What can you feed a nursing mother kitten? Not kitten. What can you feed a mother nursing cat? There's something you give them.
A mother
I forgot what the hell it is. Yeah, it says here, high quality, energy rich diet to support milk production.
High protein, low carbs.
So this is what I was going to tell Roughneck is that it says that it's best to feed the mother kitten food. It says it right here. This typically means feeding her a kitten food, which is formulated to be high in protein and fat.
Yeah, I was gonna get her some special today.
Yeah, you want to feed your adult cat kitten food is what it's saying here. Somebody told me this once. It says right here to go feed your adult cat kitten food is what it says right here. It says you can give the cat wet food 2 to 3 times a day. It says here, especially if she prefers it, is what it said. Dry food. It can be offered alongside wet food, but ensure she has access to plenty of wet food for hydration. Plenty of water. Goat's milk. Goat milk is okay. Let's see, water. Yeah, a lot of fresh, clean water. It says avoid cow's milk. It says cow's milk is not digested easily.
No,
yeah. Many people get that wrong.
Like canned tuna, chicken, or salmon can also as treats.
Yeah.
But this is kitten food. Give the cat kitten food is what it says is the best thing to do.
That's what I was gonna do. Give her something today.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I put like 2 bowls in it this morning just so they could have some.
Yeah, because that's a pretty good sized litter right there. 6 cats.
Yeah. A little big kitten, yeah. I'm gonna get her something special today.
Yeah, that's going to drain her nutrients. Having six cats to feed. Most little cats like that, they have maybe 4 or 5, but not usually 6. But see, the reason why I say try to get roughnecks animals from them if you can, because they always have good temperaments. He treats them good, but they're always happy. His animals are always happy. They have good temperament.
The dogs are happy. The cats are happy. But yeah, you'll have to play. You have to play the plane fair unless you're going to go pick it up from one. Pick up a pit from them. But I love that kitten that he has right there. That I always call it a kitten because it's a small cat, but that cat is really awesome.
She is a kitten.
She has a nice little personality on her.
I'm proud of her. I thought I was gonna have trouble because she was so small. But she did good.
Yeah, y'all. I ain't wearing a shirt today. My he hooters are out and about. Too damn hot outside. I don't give a shit.
I know it's real hot. That's the border. Yeah, it's really hot. It is definitely.
Our high for the day is 93, and I know that we're gonna break 100 easy.
This time last year, I had my pull up. Remember?
What?
No pull this year.
Yeah, you guys are finally getting the South Florida heat for a change. The way you guys feel right now, that's how South Florida is basically from, I would say, May all the way through September. That's how we are every single day, just what you guys are getting right now.
I can't.
Pretty much like that all the time.
Come on.
You guys are getting a taste of the South Florida heat. That's basically how we feel all the time down here. But you get used to it. You try to stay inside as much as possible during the summer.
Yep.
I'm used to it.
But in the winters, when everybody's shoveling snow, you're out there loving life, man.
Yeah, exactly.
So you pay, you pay a big price now.
Listen, this is just what I heard. I ain't sure how true it is. Okay, but us Northerners, like, if we, like, because we're used to winter, summer, spring, fall, you know what I'm saying? We're used to all of it. Now, if we move down to, like, Florida, I know where you're going. You go down to Florida, they will hire a northern over a southern and get more of a hard worker. No, like, I heard that, like, the weather difference for Northerners that have been living here all their lives, if they go down there in the wintertime, they're more sick prone. Their health. You'll go down there, Florida like 30 minutes. Just as humid as it. You go on the West Coast, there's barely any fish. You're more prone to the weather out there than most people when they come here when it's hot. Or something like that. It's the weather. Yeah, it's the weather, so they get sick more like. If they came up here during winter, they'd be taking it off. Yeah. So, the winter time is not the best time to come up here for Southerners.
Yeah.
Because they get sick a hell of a lot easier up here. Yep.
Angel, I got some tickets, by the way. I bought 2 of those treasure tickets for you. Both of them are stinking losers. They both are stinking losers, but I bought also 2 lotterias. The lotteria, the first one hit for $5.
Hell
so
yeah,
the $10 I spent, I got back 50% still. But the lotteria and Treasure World, they know they have such a shitty payout structure.
Yep.
Because people love the game, and it is. You get to play a game, a nice long game, for a little bit of money, you know. And they're smart. They know.
So I think the Massachusetts lottery has been hearing so many complaints about not having lotterias that they're actually attempting to make a lottery up here in Massachusetts.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, the fake multipliers. I hate that about down in Florida too. Down in Florida's big time fake multipliers.
Oh yeah, they'll put the damn dollar there, you know, on the 500x and the 200x. You think you get that multiplier, and you're thinking new car, new house.
Yeah.
And then next thing you do, Yeah, the next thing, if you're lucky, you're sitting there basically in a trailer. So you scratch the multi.
500X, you're like, yeah, let's go, big money, big prize. I
Yeah,
love it.
yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
Don't underneath that son bitch.
Yeah, even a 500X times 10 is 5 G's.
Yeah.
You know, and you think, oh, finally, I get to get out of it, you know, stop living under a bridge, you know, and get to a then you end up in a trailer.
Yeah.
But yeah,
kind of like
it's horrible. Dominic, they're so cruel here in Florida, man. The
Yo, up
better
here
your
in
ticket win looks, it's always 1,000 or less. That's how it is. If you got this thing with all these symbols, usually it's 1,000 or less every time. Yeah. What you really want, guys, is multiple matches. Because like multiple matches, I've seen like you scratch it and there's like 500s or thousands under each multiple match. But the multipliers, they're so freaking cruel. Like when they put a big multiplier, it usually means $500 or 1,000, and that's it. So, you know, you never get that big win where it will say like 500X times 10 or times 100. They don't ever do that shit, man. They never do that. So don't get excited here in Florida. You know, get excited about the single matches or the multi matches because you don't know what dollar amounts under those multiple matches. Even the win alls tend to be 1,000 or less every single time. So really what you want is like 10 matches is what you really want, like on a $5 or $10 ticket. Is boom, there could be some big numbers under there. Yeah, because I'm thinking if they're going to cut the power here, I don't think they're going to cut it after 4 p.m. because people are getting home and then they got to get the thing up. And yeah, they're not going to, I think once 2 or 3 o'clock hits, I think I'll be okay for them not cutting the power.
I'm pretty sure.
Think about it. They're not going to ruin people's night and people's dinner and things like that. So yeah, they're
that's
not
what
going
I'm
to
saying
cut the
too.
power. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying too. Because the thing is, even when they will be cutting the power today, they would have prepared it a lot earlier because they know it's not allowed to stay offline as long.
Yeah.
So because people want to have their food still being good and all this kind of stuff, so they will be hurrying once they cut it off.
That power. Yeah, they're not going to have it to where people get home, and they know people are going to get home no later than 5 or 6. So, you know, realistically, I think 2 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock will be the latest they would even attempt to cut the power.
Right.
You know, so that's when I don't want to go out and leave here because what happens if I go out and leave and then come back and the power's been out for a while? You know what I mean? That's going to be hot, sticky. I want to wait for the power to go out, then leave, and then maybe go eat at an Irish pub, hang out with you guys, do a live stream. I've got my other phone at 100% right now, and then I'll live stream from a restaurant. I maybe will get tickets, maybe I won't, but I'll just go to an Irish pub and I'll film some stuff like a sports bar.
You know, maybe play a couple rounds of Keno, Teddy.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, if I do that, I'm gonna probably just share it to me and Angel's channel because it's gonna be such unique content that I want that to be on both our channels. You know what I mean? Because you guys know I don't go out to restaurants very often. So if I go to this Irish pub, I'm gonna be filming at least to 2 locations because people like that stuff. They like to see that the bars and stuff, the clubs. I don't know how long the music's going to be, though, how loud the music is. That's the biggest problem right there. It's the music. I don't know if there will be music. I don't know. In the daytime, I know at night they usually put music, but
I've asked him Paul fish nuggets. Those actually look really good, Ruffy, but you know the shit that sucks is I'm allergic to seafood. I don't want to touch seafood at all, ever again.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I don't go there, I guess I'll go to IHOP, guys. But IHOP's not very exciting, What I'm going to show maybe a couple waitresses' asses, and that's it. I mean, there's not going to be anything exciting at IHOP.
Maybe hookers.
That's the only other option I have. I don't know that any other place that I'm thinking of is going to have music playing. That's the problem with all these places I want to stream from. They're going to have music going.
Yeah.
Warranty for your free personalized quote and to get your first month free. Call in the next 5 minutes and
that's the whole problem.
Limited coverage. Call now to lock in your and save big.
That's what I liked about this Irish bar Flanagan's. A lot of times they didn't have music going, or they had so light that you couldn't even pick it up. You know.
Yeah, you get that. You get wasted.
But I don't know. Things could have changed. They just remodeled the entire place. I don't know what this place is going to look like. I don't know what it's going to sound like. I don't know where else to go. I mean, what other restaurant can I go to? I mean, is it TGI Fridays? I don't know if that's nearby. I don't know where else to go. That's not going to have music. I want to go somewhere where there's no music so I can bring you guys and scream in there.
Ready.
Look at that little doggy. Look at that little puppy, guys. Little Chewy. Look at little Chewy. Yeah. He don't look like he's not being very loving. He's like, leave me alone. I want a nap.
Like,
I mean, it's almost, it's almost 1 o'clock.
literally just down on my leg.
Yeah, if they're going to cut the power, I would think they're going to do this. Yeah, they're going to cut the power in 1 hour or less. Like, it's going to cut into people's dinner, man. You know what I mean? Like, they're trying to get it at 2 hours. I know that. So that's what I'm saying. I can't really rule it out until 3 o'clock. I know once 3 o'clock hits, they're not going to cut the power. They're not going to.
How you doing?
Lady Sky, me lady. Yeah, lady, I've been over there a few times, lurking in the bushes when you've been cooking. Been cooking over there. I haven't been over there in at least a week, though. I haven't been online, lady. Lady Sky, I don't think I've streamed on my channel in like 2 or 3 weeks. They've been doing underground power lines here, and it's caused the whole power grid to be unstable. It's my power box. My Wi-Fi box has been shutting off. My CPAP machine has been shutting off.
Oh,
I've been miserable, Angel. I've been miserable, man. I can't sleep without getting woken up every single night. The Wi-Fi box is freaking resetting all the damn time. There's nothing I can do about it. It's a little brownout. And the other appliances don't go out. Occasionally, it screws up the AC too, though. Like the central air system will shut off occasionally. It depends on how strong the brownout is. But any dip in power, it shuts off the Wi-Fi box and the CPAP. Those are the first two things that pull a lot of current.
Yep, definitely a CPAP.
Yeah,
and the CPAP machine is so important. My dad used to have a CPAP machine too.
Yeah,
like you cannot sleep correctly without you are.
Yo, Ruffy doesn't have no more kitties in his house. He's making chicken fingers.
Them fingers, baby. Them fingers. Look at them fingers, baby. Them fingers. There we go. Them fingers. Look at Ruffy cooking up them fingers.
Ruffy said, no more kitties in the house. It's time for chicken finger.
Yeah, let me see.
Man, Ruffy is on that. Ruffy seems to be on that vegan diet again.
I know. It looks like a Chinese restaurant here right now.
Right? No joke. That's what I'm saying. Oh, he cooking fish nuggets. All right, all right.
Ooh, they're Polak nuggets too. So they're Polish.
Yeah.
Alaska Polish nuggets. So if they're Polish nuggets, we know what kind of nuggets these are, guys, right? We know what kind of nuggets those are.
Where's Craig though?
Yeah, those Polak nuggets are definitely Craig's nuggets.
Craig nuggets, yep.
Oh man, but yo, I'm telling you, it's hot as hell outside. And like all four of the windows cracked on the car and everything. I was like, oh, yo, I ain't messing with it. Baby boy. He's a baby boy. There you are. There he is. There he is. Yeah, look at those little nuggies. Yeah, like I said, it looks good as hell, but I'm allergic to seafood, so I won't touch it.
Yeah, I'm scared to try it again because I have allergies too. And even though I was not allergic to seafood, you can develop an allergy at any time. So I'm going to be very careful when I reintroduce seafood to my system.
Like I used to eat fish with my mom all the time, dude, before I went to the military. Then in basic school, dude, it was like, pa-ching, and we're going to act up on you. They say allergies change every 7 to 9 years in a person.
That's right.
I still want to risk it. I still do.
I haven't had shrimp in about 7 years, guys. So yeah, I'm going to be extremely cautious when I eat seafood again. I'm going to have to eat like one shrimp and see what happens. And then I'm going to eat it again, and then I'm going to eat like one or two more shrimp again, and then I'll be in the clear though.
Yeah. Right, but like I said, I won't risk it. Risk it every day. Oh. Shrimp.
I just don't know. You know, I haven't eaten it in a long time. I haven't had shrimp in like 7 to 10 years, and I'm very concerned.
I have not eaten a single fish item. Like, if I know I have to eat fish, dude, I'm taking like fucking 10 Benadryls.
Yeah, I need to have Benadryl with me. I'm glad you mentioned that, Angel, because I got an EpiPen too. I've never used an EpiPen, but I got one here. I bought off a girl just to have it, you know. And I got an EpiPen, and then I'm about to have Benadryl too. And I'm gonna try off eating one or two shrimp. And then sometimes they say the first time it doesn't really hit you, so I'm gonna have to do it twice, 2 times in a row. Like then maybe a couple days later, hit another 2 shrimps and see what happens. And then that way I know if I'm in the clear or not. Because the doctor wants me eating seafood every week because it's healthy. The minerals and vitamins in seafood are healthy for thyroid disorder.
Yes, they are. Yes, indeed.
That's why they want me eating the seafood because of my hypothyroidism.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm not going to eat seafood, I need to buy some of the vitamins and minerals that's in the seafood.
What's that?
Like magnesium and manganese. I think magnesium and manganese is 2 of the ones that I need. So I bought some vitamins that have that stuff in it. So at least I'm eating the vitamins now.
I'm taking a multivitamin, but I ran out of them, so I haven't been taking them.
Yeah, sometimes I'll go a day with no vitamins to kind of let your system clear out, and then but that's what I've been doing now. I eat the vitamins, and then I take like 1 day off every 6-7 days. Because some of your body actually stores some of these vitamins, and you don't want to get hypervitaminosis. Is what you can get. So you gotta be careful.
Yesterday, the wife goes into work, and her GM calls her to the office. The assistant manager, so she still has a higher up. No, her GM gave her $100 in Amazon gift cards.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she fucking want ham on freaking Amazon yesterday. So today we got a bunch of shit.
Get a couple extra of them fuckers, man. We'll give them away on the channels, Angel.
I wonder if this is any good.
We'd have people trying to kill each other if we gave away $100 gift cards.
Right?
Can you imagine the blood that would be down in the chat if we did $100 gift cards?
I'll tell you like this. I'll be like, yo, y'all get put on the wheel of death. Anybody who tags that me gets put on the wheel of death. Minimum $5.
Every troll in YouTube would be on our channels, man. Every damn troll, every giveaway troll.
Yep. Every troll, man. Every single troll. And I'd be like, yo, it's a minimum to get put on the wheel, $5 cash out.
Yeah, right.
You know, if I was to do something like that. Like, if I get like, because they're talking about, because we got put into a raffle. Me and Trina did the other day, and it's another $100 Amazon gift card. I'm like, you're okay. You're okay.
Well, if this be good on fish. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna try it or not.
Cocktail shrimp dip.
Pretty
Yo,
bad with shrimp.
Wendy started a new sandwich, guys. You ready? Called the Kaki Fuego. I call it the Kaki Fuego. Okay, it's called the Kaki Fuego chicken sandwich. It's actually the Takis Fuego chicken sandwich. What it comes with is a spicy chicken, some Polito corn sauce, a chili lime sauce, and crushed Takis on the sandwich.
Hell
And
yeah.
it comes with a order of Taki fries, which is the chili lime powder on the fries, and you shake them up, and they go in the bag. And they come with a bag of Taki chips. Now, here's the thing. The reason why I call it Kaki Fuego, listen, Kaki Fuego, is because when you go Kaki after eating that, your asshole's gonna be screaming Fuego.
Mm.
No, I like my spice. It's just it doesn't agree with me. You know.
Yeah. Ruffy, do you have anything with those fish nuggets, or is it just the nuggets?
Just nuggets for now. Just a quick lunch snack.
Yeah, I'm and then with the
Just a little nibble for lunch.
So yeah, guys, one came out with a Kaki meal now. It's called the Fuego meal, which if y'all know, Fuego in English, Spanish to English is fire. So yeah.
Yeah,
That will be on the
Fuego. Yeah.
Okay. Who there? Kitty, come on. Kitty. Come on,
You know, Angel, I haven't posted nothing on my channel in like 2 weeks. I think I posted one time actually. One time, like, but yeah, barely. I've been posting like once a week on average to my channel, my own channel. But I've been so worried about the power outages. But I'm starting to think about it. You know, I mean, the maximum outage is supposed to be 6 hours. So I'll just wait till it happens instead of freaking out about it, and then just turn the power. I'll just tell everybody, hey, the power's out. I'll come back whenever they restore it. That's it.
Yeah, that's it, dude. That's all there is to it.
Because I'm letting these guys ruin my life for the last month. And I gotta stop stressing out about the shit. I can't control it. So I just gotta be prepared.
Construction stuff takes some time though.
Yeah, just be prepared for it. Tell everybody, hey, power's out. I'll be back whenever. And then just do that because I'm letting these guys destroy my life right now. Worrying about this stupid shit.
Pretty good.
That's tart sauce.
Hot. See if I can get on with this picture a little bit more.
I had to swallow the hell of it so hot. Oh man.
Oh man. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you what that white stuff looks like.
This guy's looking. You sure those looking at blue testicles? It's like bull testicles.
It's some pretty white sauce.
I can't remember. What do they call those things again when you eat the bull testicles? I forgot the name of those things. Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah.
Yeah, mountain oyster.
Caprise.
Look at Elena. She's horrified looking at them.
Like, oh, I ain't looking.
Yeah, I was watching Pawn Stars. I remember they ordered them for Corey. They tried to get Corey to eat the bull testicles, but he was smart. He knew not to eat that shit.
I love them. They're good.
Yeah, Chum and his dad were trying to get him to eat the bull testicles. Even though it might be a scripted show, it was still funny. A lot of these shows, these shows are scripted though. A lot of these times, these shows are scripted. Guys, don't believe everything you see on TV.
My wife met him. She went to that shop when she was in Vegas one time.
The shop's real though. It is.
Yeah, but it's real small. She said it's not as big as it looks on TV.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
TV show makes it look.
Yeah, she's been there.
Yeah, I remember everything. Yeah, we weren't sure it was going to make it at first because I remember when they first started it in the 2000s that, it was like basically, Rick was right. Rick's like, you got 4 fat guys doing pawn stuff and he didn't think it was going to make it, but it just did. They made it, and now look how they're still making shows.
Yeah.
But if you go ask Rick, say, Rick, is it true that the first thing you thought is that you thought the show would flop because you didn't think anybody in America is going to want to watch 4 fat guys doing business? He'll just say, yeah, I remember saying that. Yeah, because they were all overweight. Rick was overweight. The old man was overweight. Corey was way overweight. Chum was way overweight.
Yeah.
I mean, Rick and the old man were just moderately overweight. But yeah, they all of them lost weight. Old man still had a little pot belly. But yeah, pretty much all of them did kind of get their weight down. Chum went on a big ass diet. Then Corey had a close call. And he went on a big diet too. Yeah, he had a real close call, I heard. I don't know if it was a heart attack or something, but yeah, a lot of these guys got their shit together, start making money too. When you have something to live for, you guess you start getting your shit together.
Yeah. Right.
I got to admit, if I inherited a couple $1 million, I probably would get into a health program immediately. I would immediately start weight training to get strength and lose weight. Yeah, you're probably right, Angel. You're right. I would even probably cheat and even get 1 liposuction, just one.
Yeah. Just
to give me that little boost. Yeah, just to
work it.
30 or 40 pounds off. Yeah, give you a little jump start, get 30 or 40 pounds off. But I would get the liposuction in areas that were really weird, hard to lose the weight though. Because some places you gain weight, it's real hard to lose weight. So the doctors will only take a certain amount off on liposuction. So you just tell the doctor, look, target the areas that is hardest to lose weight on.
And I'll tell you guys, truth, the easiest place to lose the weight on is the legs.
Yeah, the legs and the belly and the legs, but definitely the legs because you're right, you're moving your legs. So the legs is easiest. And then the bellies is kind of easy too, but like if you have like big flabby arms and stuff, yeah, that's harder to lose up there.
Yep, the arms are one of the flabbiest spots.
Yeah,
like I said, dude, man, I know all about this like weight stuff and shit like that, but like I got a call, Teddy. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I would do both my arms, and maybe some belly, and that's it. 3 incisions, 3 spots. Take maybe 5 or 10 pounds off each arm, and then take the rest off the belly. I don't know, something like that. But that would give you a nice.
I just didn't pay any attention. Are we talking about workouts?
No. If we had liposuction, like if we could get like 30 pounds taken off the body, to where you could get a jump start to exercising. I just think I would take 5 pounds off each arm, whatever, maybe 10 pounds off each arm, and then it would cost you money too. But I'm saying, if we won money, like we had like $2 million or something, I would spend a lot on getting my body fixed and get my shit together. I would probably even hire a personal trainer for a month or 2. And what you do when you hire these personal trainers, don't keep them there, guys, unless you're getting sex. Make sure that you just write down what they're telling you and what's working for you, so that you don't have to
just get the knowledge, kind of.
Yeah, exactly. Pay and get the knowledge. That's it. Yeah, we have some people in South Florida that they're actually personal instructors, but they're also like sex instructors too, because sex is a great way to work weight off. So like if they like you, they'll actually have sex with you, and then you're not really paying them for sex. You're paying them for, the instruction of losing weight. but yeah, they're doing that kind of shit down here now.
Is that a Florida thing, or is this all over the US?
Yeah, so you got like these hardcore executives making like $1 million, Dominic, and then they're porking their personal trainers, which are these hot little hard body girls. And the personal trainers are making big money, and the guys are getting results. And then the poor wife at home doesn't know any of this shit. But it happens here in South Florida a lot. Yeah, it's happening in South Florida a lot. But yeah, I've been noticing all these little Barbie doll trainers. I'm like, why are these girls, how are they doing training? And then I realized that, these guys are getting sex from them. They're porking their personal trainer. There's the master. But yeah, they're porking their damn personal trainers, man.
I mean, if they make money off from it, and if people are okay with it, I mean, there's a lot of potential for relationships to getting destroyed through all of this. I don't know if it's mostly just single, if it's just mostly a single thing, or if can you do it as a couple. That will be interesting to know.
Yeah, let me just see. I'm gonna show you guys let's see what it costs. Okay. How much is a private personal trainer in South Florida? It runs you about 40 to 60. I'm sorry, 40 to 100 per hour. Okay, so if you find one, like obviously it's going to be 100 an hour, at least 100 an hour. If you're going to get the sex too, but it's probably even going to be more than that. But that's how much you'll pay. It says 40 to 100 per hour. So maybe they'll charge you 100 an hour, 2 hour minimum. That way they know they're going to get $200. It's easy money for these girls, But I've been noticing a bunch of them, like in my Facebook feed. I'm seeing it. Now that I'm talking about it, I'm going to have probably more of them in my feed because they're hearing everything I'm saying, and now they're going to put more of them girls in my damn Facebook feed. Yeah, I'm going to have more of them girls now. Yeah, they're sticking them already in my Facebook feed, and I've never even talked about it except for one other time, like 4 months ago. And they're still sticking them in my feed.
You must have Googled them. That's it.
And now watch. Now that I'm talking about it again, I guarantee one of these microphones is probably sticking them in my feed again right now.
I don't know about that.
Watch. I'm going to pull it out. I bet there's going to be a bunch of Barbie dolls right now on my Facebook feed. Let me see. I'm going to see if I can show it to you guys. All right, let me see if I can prove it. Let's see if we can prove it here. Okay, here we go. Not yet. It's too early. It's obviously too early. There was nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing there yet. It's too early.
See, fix. I'm drawing my next profile picture. I just went by. Just made a mistake.
All right, guys and gals, I'm at 10%. I'm gonna go charge my battery. I'll catch up the off ball.
All right.
I'll be back.
Okay.
See you in a minute. There he goes. I'm done in a minute. And then I can spend all the attention. That was unnecessary. Okay.
Claudia.
Yeah,
it's too early. I didn't get no weird. I was going to show you guys some of the messages, but it's too early. I'll have to wait a day for them to show up probably.
What kind of messages? You getting threatening messages or dirty ones?
Oh, no. My friend Steve, he lost his message. Just another Steve Cash. His dog died, guys. His dog was only 8 years old, man. Look at that. That dog died today. Look at that. His dog died today. Look at that.
Oh, that's a golden retriever, right?
Yeah, the dog only lived 8 years, man. Look at that. The
I
dog
love
died
them.
today, man. Yeah,
golden retrievers are little cute idiots.
Let's see.
But they are so friendly, like they are absolutely beginner friendly. So if you want to get a dog, you might start with a Labrador or a golden retriever.
He keeps buying the same brand. I mean, the same type of dog, and it keeps dying. But he just said that this is. He just said,
and
Bailey,
maybe some
Duke,
genetic
and Gabby. It says right here his name was Bo, B-A-U-O. B-A-U-O, and then this is the fourth dog that he's had that's died. So he's had 4 golden retrievers and 4 deaths, and each one lasts like 8 years. You know, I don't know. It's just so cruel to keep getting animals and then have them die on you like that. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Coach,
we had the same. We had the same issue. Like there's this moment where you're gonna realize that this little bugger will one day break your heart severely, and he isn't even at blame for it. Like when you lose your pet.
I forgot to send Coasty. I got to take a picture for Coasty. Remember the 666? I got the 500 on. I forgot to take a picture and send it to Coasty.
Hi, Coasty.
Yeah, Coasty, I got it in the other room. I stapled the 500 voucher to it. I got it, cashed it. I went and cashed it at Publix yesterday morning. Or whatever. It was yesterday. Actually, it was early afternoon, I believe. Yeah, I think it was early afternoon. I cashed it. And they barely had the money, guys. They're like, every time these damn triples drop, we get wiped out on our cash. And they barely had it. They only had... they paid me out. I haven't even cleaned my wallet out. They gave me $200 bills, 250s, and the rest were 20s. But they only had $200 bills in the whole store without going to the bank and getting more money out. They said that they almost couldn't cash the ticket for me. So it's crazy how short of cash that these stores are. They said, hey, you need to not expect to get paid. You might have to go from Publix to Publix because we just don't have enough cash to pay out when they hit these triple numbers. Because that's what she was telling me. The triple number, she said, causes a massive cash flow problem when they get hit. So, like, if you can cash it out right before they close at 10 o'clock, that's the best thing to do. but you have to be ready. You have to know that because they only drop the numbers to us at 9:50. So you got to get in your ass into the store like 5 minutes before they close and cash out, because then you could cash as many as you want. But a lot of times they prepare deposits and then the cash all gets taken out of the store. So you might have to wait till the night before, because everybody's charging. People are not using cash like they used to. So it hurts it, because when you hit these $500 winners, it's causing a cash shortage.
Yeah, but it's kind of. I mean, if you hit them, it's kind of obvious that they don't have like fortunes to pay out on every winner and every claimer. I don't think that works out.
They're coasting. They're like coasting. Why is somebody dropping off? We're losing people again. They're coasting.
Scripture.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if anybody was going to show up, man, because I haven't been live in so long.
I mean, you say that. Yeah, it must be 30 and 30.
I'm getting tired of not going live just because I keep thinking they're going to cut the power, and then these guys don't do it. You know, they sent me a letter saying they're going to do it. That's why I trusted them. But now I know you can't trust shit from these guys.
There's a thing I wanted that you know about. I've noticed your life wasn't properly kind of announced to me, even though I got my ring bell on your channel. And I had literally to refresh my screen multiple times to see that you were online. And I even only knew because you stated in Jen's stream that you would start out after her. That's the only reason why I know. So I went on YouTube, but I literally had to search for you. It wasn't exactly shown as that you would be live. So I had kind of a little bit of trouble finding you.
Yeah, I would have thought, me not being live in so long, it would have been really quick, But
I'm a bull boy. Oh, I'm going to go with Grandpa. I know that you can walk
Okay, man.
I
think I'm almost done.
Just walking really slowly. Except for when he likes to fuck with him.
Looks good to me. I mean, kinda. Yeah, we're definitely doing a screenshot. Oh, fuck, I forgot something. Teddy, is that UTV running?
What's going on? No, I got they got TV. I got TV really, really low, but it's so low. I don't think anybody could hear it. I mean, the volumes. I damn near have it
I
off.
was just curious. I was just asking. Off.
Yeah, I got the. Well, you got to keep the volume low because sometimes they got background music, and I've gotten copyrights before with the damn background music they've got in the TV and the movies.
Yeah, they are pretty sensible on that.
Yeah, the microphones like really pick up some of this faraway stuff, man. It's crazy.
When you go live and you want to play music, you have to play non-copyright music.
Yeah. I'm just saying I got Time Cop playing. That's what I'm watching right now. Time Cop. Yeah, I've been watching this movie and Stargate. I put classic movies on because I know what they say. You know, that way I can watch the movie a little bit here and there, and I don't need the volume.
By the way, are you a Stargate fan? Teddy?
What?
Are you a Stargate fan?
No, yeah, Time Cop. But like I said, if I look at the chat too much, I start getting sleepy. I started noticing why am I getting sleepy when I read the chat more? Is because you're reading. So I glance at the chat.
I was asking if you are a Stargate fan, like this one series with Jack O'Neill.
It's okay. Yeah, the SG-1 stuff is okay. But I really like the first Stargate movie, and I'm really upset because what happened was MGM bought the copyright for all the Stargate, okay? And what happened was there was plans for them to do 3 Stargate movies. So the one with James Spader and Kurt Russell, they had scripts. They were going to do 2 more. And when MGM bought the rights, then they got rid of the other 2 movies because of the spinoff with the other series. But I'm mad because I love this movie, and had they not done that, we would have got 2 more movies. So the first one came out in '94. So had MGM not bought it, we would have had another one probably in '98, and maybe another one in like 2002. So we would have got 2 more Stargate movies, but it would have been badass, And I'm just mad because it's one of my favorite movies of all time. And, now I got shorted 2 movies because MGM bought the rights. So
but I gotta admit, quite frankly, I have been growing up with the series with Jack O'Neill. Like, what was his name? The actor's name that played Jack O'Neill in the series.
Well, I don't remember his name for sure, but I know Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell was the first Jack O'Neill, and the first.
Yeah, I know.
James Spader was the first. Whatever the clown's name is. What's his fucking name is? What's his name again? I just saw this movie and I already forgot. What's his name again?
I'm actually looking it up right now. I don't
No, it's
find
James.
it.
Okay, so yeah, Colonel Jack O'Neill was
Actor.
Kurt Russell, and then James Spader
Richard Dean Anderson.
No, yeah, that's another guy. Okay, but I'm talking about the movie. What's his name? Jackson. That was his name, Jackson. They called him Jackson.
I don't remember this, but like I've seen.
They called him Jackson.
So what I've seen is the movie with Kurt Russell, and only the series with Richard Dean Anderson. That's
Okay, well, see that movie. Well, that movie you saw, Dominic, there was supposed to be two more sequels. There were supposed to be 2 more movies in addition to that movie. But then, like I said, somebody sold out to MGM, and then MGM took it in a different direction. And you know what makes me mad? MGM should have said, "Look, let's make the next 2 movies because the budget was $50 million. They made $200 million, so they quadrupled their money. Why didn't they just roll out the next 2 movies? The scripts were already done, and then you could have popped them out back to back, and then you would have had all the other stuff you could have done later." So whoever the MGM was that canceled the 2 movies is a fucking idiot. He really is, because the movie made $200 million versus $50 million. So you already made $150 million profit. Why wouldn't you at least try a second one? As long as you're making money, you should be making these movies. I just can't get over people.
The thing is, the time I watched the movie with Kurt Russell, that's a long time ago, and I only remember that I didn't like him too much because he was been trying to play this badass like he used to do in Escape from LA. And
you remember that?
It doesn't kind of fit with the adventurous role of Stargate. Like they're at the end of the day, they're kind of adventuring, and if you try to be the badass of an action film, it's just my opinion. Fight me for it, but in my eyes, it was kind of it was a little bit too much. Him playing out this badass role,
Well, the reason why you got to look more into the character, and what happened was, guys, is that his son found his gun, and his son killed himself with a gun, and that's what a lot of people don't see in the beginning of the movie. They don't pay attention. See, that's what made him kind of the asshole badass, is because he was suicidal because his son got killed by his weapon. He had his gun laying around, and apparently his son got it and killed himself. See, but Dominic, I'm not sure if you saw that part or you paid attention to that part. So if you remember the beginning when he was sitting on the bed and he had the gun under the pillow, remember how he shoved the gun under the pillow? He was thinking about committing suicide. And
barely.
I
remember barely.
That's what made him.
Yeah, okay. Then it makes a lot more sense. I agree. But
that's what made
it just comes to my mind. But it just comes to my mind. This kind of lore was kind of similar to his film from the 1996, Escape from LA, where he used to be Kurt Russell, where he used to be this one prison inmate, and his life was already fucked up. Yeah, and his life was already completely fucked up, and they gave him this chance to completely, wipe this island out, or I don't remember exactly, because it got completely out of hand. Yeah.
Remember, it was Escape from New York.
I love this. It
was
movie.
Escape from New York, remember? In the 80s, guys. Then it came with Escape from LA, and there was supposed to be a third one, but I don't know what happened to the third one. There was supposed to be a third Snake Plissken movie after LA. There's supposed to be a third one, but I don't know if they're ever going to come out with it, because that was 97, and Kurt Russell's not getting any younger. But that's what made him the jerk kind of in there, because, see, he was suicidal, and he was going to blow up the Stargate and kill himself. In the Stargate.
Oh
movie.
yeah. Now that you're mentioning it, now I remember. Yeah, that was the part that I missed.
Yeah, that's why he's kind of an asshole. That's why.
Kurt Russell can embody this role pretty well. Like this one guy, this one maverick that got nothing to lose, and they kind of send him out for something.
Yeah, let me see.
He can do it well.
Is there going to be an Escape from LA sequel?
Hi,
Little
Teddy.
shouty. Little shouty.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
sorry.
not going to. Look, there's another one called Escape from Earth. It's another movie that's being kicked around. It's called Escape from Earth. It was planned, but it was canceled due to the lukewarm reception and the financial performance of Escape from LA. So they just barely made profit, and they just think that Escape from Earth was not going to do well. So they canceled it for now. But there's a chance that they could do another third one called Escape from Earth. It'll probably be called
Do you
Escape
really
from
think
Earth.
so?
Well, there could be, but it says that the odds are maybe 25% that that's going to happen.
How you
So
doing,
yeah,
Dom? Lana?
probably all gone. Yep, little
Hi.
shouty. Yeah, Mac was here earlier. He was real quiet though. I don't know. He came up on the panel. He was kind of quiet, or his mic was messing up. I don't know.
Go shorty. Welcome in.
Howdy.
Little shouty.
Shorty. Oh, you
For
can
once,
love his name.
I'm on your panel, Ted, instead of the other way around.
I know, right? Yeah, that's right. I've been on Shorty's panel. I've been on Janice's panel. I've been on Ruffy's panel. I've been on D-Man's panel. But yeah, I haven't been doing much on my own. I just haven't because of the.
You are a classic panel whore.
Yeah, I just with this power problem, I'm letting it control my life too much. You know, if it happens, you guys will understand. Well, you guys
you're
will
right
know
to do
what
so.
happened. Yeah, you guys
You're
will
right
just say,
about
look,
that.
they cut Tao's power. He'll be back later. That's it. You know what I mean? But I'm letting these guys control my life, and I'm not going to do it no more. They're gonna ruin my life whenever they choose to ruin it. That's just the way I'm going to start viewing it because. Yeah, they keep dangling this power problem over my head, and then look at that. They're supposed to cut the power today. They didn't do it.
Wow.
So yeah, they didn't even do it. So I mean, I got 2 more hours until I'm in the clear probably, but I can't imagine them cutting the power in the evening time, which is when they really should do it. But of course, people will be screaming. They can't cook dinner. They can't watch TV.
Yeah, but you should be like they will be countering it. They'll be factoring that in. Like they are not stupid.
Well, see, everybody's at
when,
work by 10 o'clock. Okay, that's what they figure. So I know the cutoff times they told me. When I talk to the guys, they tell me they usually cut power between 10 and 2 because they know that it could be 4 hours. They don't want it to be 4 hours, but it could. So that's why they're going to cut it to where it's right in the middle of the daytime when most people are at work. It's going to affect the least amount of the population if they cut the power in the middle of the day. So right now, they should have cut the power already.
That's what I'm saying. So odds are they won't be doing it.
Yeah, I got about another hour until I'm in the clear because by 3 o'clock, I can't imagine them cutting the power after 3 o'clock because it's too close to 5 o'clock when people get home or people start eating dinner, things like that. So, yeah, I got maybe another hour and 15 minutes until I know I'm in the clear. And if Roughneck, if you're listening, the number that came out today on the pick 3, the trick 3, it was 255 with a Powerball of 5, Ghosty. So false trips, they dropped false trips today. But yeah, 255 is what hit. So now 255 hit. 255. I don't know what the hell to play now. 255. Wow, I didn't expect that number, man. I did not expect the 255. I did not see that one coming.
Keep on forgetting stuff.
These guys are dropping some crazy numbers lately, man. They've got me all confused because normally I'm really good at picking numbers, but they've got me. My head's freaking loopy right now. They've been really dropping some bizarre shit lately.
Who again?
Yeah, they are dropping some bizarre numbers, man.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm pulling up the lottery right now. I'm trying to pull up the lottery. I got the number, the website right here. I'm going to pull up the numbers. All right, let me see. Winning numbers.
Can I actually hear crickets in the background?
Yeah, I hear it.
That's my crickets.
Yeah,
Hey,
posted
goddamn. It got
255.
quiet over here. Got quiet over here.
So what you do when you do that, you do a date range, okay, and then you put like 2024, and you select a date. You say like, let's say 17th of 2024. Then you put today's date, and then you hit search, and it will pull up all the results for the last year, guys, on the Trick 3, and it will show you all the from the newest to oldest. So yeah, so 255 hit.
God damn it.
Anyway, I can't wait till Sunday's dinner. I'm making nachos.
Oh, really cool.
Nachos, like you put some cheese on it and up in the oven it goes, or
No, grill it is spicy. Uh, put some nacho cheese, some ground beef, tomatoes, onion, cilantro, of course the chips, and then the nacho cheese is on top of those two are like the main ingredients.
Yeah, nacho cheese. That's right. You gotta use the nacho cheese.
Yep. The nacho cheese that we get tends to get like a little spicy, but it's good spicy. I don't know if that makes sense.
no, it
Hi,
does, it
Yolanda.
does.
Yolandi, little Yolandi.
There's a
Alright.
possibility I might do a panel tonight. I don't know. If not, possibly tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick some numbers for me and Ruffy, and I needed to see the number that hit tonight in order to pick us some good numbers. And the damn triple almost dropped. That was a close call because I'm gonna play triples for me and Ruffy, and the damn triple almost hit today with that 255. But that would have been 555. Yeah, I would have lost. We could have lost money today.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a close one right there. Here's 355. Yeah, because what I got to do, I'm looking for new numbers to pick for me and Ruffy tonight. Do 65. So what you do is you look at the last time a 255 dropped, or 552, or anything like that, and then you'll see that there's numbers before and after that draw. And then you look at the previous years and you compare them, and you'll notice there's patterns. Like certain numbers drop at certain times. So that's why I think they cheat, because the fact that the patterns are there. But I don't care. As long as I can predict the patterns, we're going to get winners. Man, I cannot find. I'm all the way back to March so far, and there's been no 252, or 255 or anything. 282 right there. Come on, where are you? 552, 255, 525.
We get another foam mattress and use that for camping and leave the other one here.
There's 250. 235 seems to hit a lot in Florida, it looks like. I cannot find that 255. Now we got 225. No, we need 255. Right. Damn, I'm already back to January.
Are you in the doctor's office, Alana?
No, I'm at home.
444.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
You hope
Sorry,
everything's
Michelle.
all right.
That's what she goes by.
551. Man. There's 254. I need a 255. Where's the 355? Damn it. There was the 777 back on January 4th. I remember that shit. They dropped that 777. A lot of people were waiting for that number to hit. I cannot find a 255 anywhere, man. I'm already back into December. Man, I don't know what to do here. I knew that 255 was a rare drop. That's a rare number. It's usually 55 is something else, but yeah, they don't even drop 55s. There's 111 back in December 8th. I thought this would be easy. I'm going to take screenshots. Damn.
I am cold.
I can't believe I can't find a 255, like a 525 or a 552. I can't find nothing, man, with a 552 combination. I'm already back in November here.
625.
I'm trying to get a pattern recognition here. I can't even find any. They haven't dropped that 552 combination in a long time. And there's 551. Yeah, I got to find the 552. I got to find one. Has it really been that long since they dropped that shit? There's 444 again. October 5th, 2024.
That almost looks like it says Spokane on it, but I'm not sure. I can't read the stat on it.
Which ones are you playing, Ted? Drop 3?
I'm like, no, yeah, I'm scrolling through. I got 252. I'm looking for the 552 combination. I'm looking for that number so I could pick new combinations. 146 and 487. Yeah, there's 689. There's 550. I need a 552 because in order for me to pick numbers for me and Ruffy, I need to see the pattern here. Okay, so there's 522. There's again 552. Damn it, man. So wait, that's what I need. Okay, wait. There's 552. Hold on, I finally found one. Okay, there's 522. It's funny, they did 522 and then they did 552 3 days later. Okay, Ruffy, I finally got it. So see, recently they just put 231. So they did that. Okay, so now they did, I think 647, 802. Okay, so Ruffy, see that right there? 802. I need to screenshot that one. They could drop that 802 tonight. Okay, then they got they just did the 143. They just dropped that. Okay, so they're going from the oldest to the newest. Yeah. So I figured it out, Ruffy. I got the pattern. I got it locked in. Okay, we got to go with this. And let's go with this right here. We go with this. I'm taking screenshots right now. And maybe this. All right, I got the data we need, Ruffy. I've got some combos picked for us right there. All right, I got what I need right there, and we're on that pattern right there. So hopefully I can bust some money for me and Ruffy tonight. I'm seriously thinking about Ruffy. If I could it's consolidated on one number, I'll put a whole $1 on it. I'll put $6 on one sets of numbers, but we'll win $500, $250 each. I gotta wait and see.
Our victory is 953.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta see. Let me see what we got here. Yeah, because it's looking like I'm gonna say for tonight, guys. If you're out there playing, play 802. It plays 647.
Okay, check.
Hi,
Or
Becca.
let me see
Hi,
here.
Janet.
Becca Bow. Let me see what else we could play here. Okay, so
Don't need me here.
yeah, I'm trying to consolidate to see what number they're gonna drop tonight. Okay, let's see. They dropped the yeah, I'm gonna consolidate the numbers for me and Ruffy to play right here. All right, we're gonna have to play these numbers right here, possibly. We could do $1
Hi, Becca.
on those. Becca Bow. Let me see, Ruffy and me are gonna play this one right here. But yeah, just to give you an idea, guys, what to play tonight, I would strongly recommend. Let me pick it the right way for you guys. Let me do it this way. Okay. Here's the way you're gonna. If you want to play, if you guys that play it straight, you're gonna want to play 208. You're gonna play 280 or 746. For you guys that play straight, that's what I recommend for tonight. 746 or 208.
Awesome.
Yep. So at least I got the numbers for me and Ruffy. And along with the other number, the 749 and the 739 too. Back up, back up.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
as algorithm. Hey, when we win money, you'll be paying attention to the algorithm.
Yeah, I wish you guys the best of luck on that.
Let's do a quick little second of this.
I actually like the beat. Pick up
I know. You guys like that, huh? I know. Alana looked over there. Look at that. At those bouncing Bettys. I know. Dominic perked up too.
That's a whole lot of bouncing you got going on there.
Hell yeah. Back up,
Hi
ball.
everyone. It's
Hey,
not
Becca.
my bouncing. You know better, huh?
I
Hi.
know.
You know better, Ted. You
Back at
know
Yeah,
better.
little beat. I know.
But the stuff Teddy's sending to you privately is way worse.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
McDonald's. She loved the.
Oh yes, McDonald's.
Beck, I sent you the
No,
McDonald's,
no.
right? Did you see the egg
Yes.
McMuffin?
Yeah, I can no longer eat McMuffins from McDonald's. No, no
I
thank you.
know. I did. I sent it.
I
I
found.
did send it to Becca. I
I
sent
found
that big.
Teddy. I found. Teddy, do you have your handy? Do you have your phone in your hand? I have found the perfect guitar for you.
Firstly,
Oh
what?
boy.
Look at that. I found the perfect guitar for you.
It looks like
Oh,
an owl.
nice.
Yeah, let me see. Let me check. Oh
Oh, there you
yeah,
go.
look at that. That's some boobalicious
Enough
stuff right
of
there,
that.
boy. Boobalicious.
Enough. We behave on you.
I'm not
Wait, who are you
behaving at
telling
Rusty's
all.
got to buy
to
lots of cat stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering, Ruffy, do I go big? Do we go big and go with it? We go for the $500 on those numbers, man. I really like them numbers, man. I think we're gonna go big, Ruffy. We're gonna go for the dollar combo, man. We might do it, man. $250 each sounds really good, man. I might do it, Ruffy, because I don't have many other numbers to pick, and I think going big is the time to go right now.
Do you want to know what my number is that I always play?
Which one?
573.
That just hit. That just hit, and it just hit in other states too. I doubt they're going to circle back to that. I doubt it, but it's a good number.
No
You know.
circle back in.
Well, they do sometimes. They'll flip it around. Instead of like
Yeah.
573, they'll play 375. They'll flip
They
it around.
flip it
Right?
and reverse.
357.
Flip it and
Yes,
reverse it, right?
that's right. Yep, that's what they
Uh-huh.
do all the time. So that's not a bad number, but right now, Ruffy, I got that pattern down for me and Ruffy right now.
You have it locked in, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, we might get a little aggressive, but I really feel confident about it, man.
It's all right to be aggressive sometimes, Ted.
I
Aggressive
really like
isn't a bad thing.
I like the 208. I like the 208.
Here you're going there, Becca.
Nothing wrong
Ruffy,
with a good choke now and again.
Ruffy, I really like the 208, man. I'm sorry, I really like the 208, man. I like that for tonight, man. 208. I really like that number, man.
How about 508?
Well, no, that's not in the pattern, but 508's a good number too. Sometimes.
It's not in my pattern.
It's not in the pattern, yeah.
Makes me want to go to the zoo every time I see her. Every time you see what? I need a big win. Oh, cat stuff. Someone has. I didn't see a cat.
I really like the way the pattern looks right now, man. I really do.
His baby had babies.
A baby had babies? So cute.
Oh, okay, $5.
Hold on, a baby had babies?
Yep.
Wait.
No, the mama had babies.
Yeah.
Or your baby had babies.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now I get it.
It's better than me having babies. Your babies can have babies.
Well, I can't have babies no more.
No, I don't want none of that nonsense in my life. I can't even control myself.
Cat babies are probably not as expensive, I would figure.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, what's 6, 6, 3, 3, and 5? What is that? How much does that come up to be? 6, 6. Wait, 6, 6 is what? 12 plus 5.
I don't even know what did you say?
Oh shit, 17. Ruffy, what I might do if we go big, we'll have to cut the one number. We'll have to just go with we'll have to cut one of those numbers. That's all.
What did you say, Ted? 6 what?
6, 6, and 3, 3. That's 6, 6,
18.
and 3. That's 18, yeah. And then I could do one combo. It's gonna be $21. I'm gonna have to cut one. I have to cut one number that I had planned for us. Just one number. That's not bad. Or I could do. Hold on. I could do.
It's finally hot here, Ted. It's 104.
Really?
Over here, the temperature's going to be going down. Let's see.
Yeah. Hold on, Ruffy. I got something better. I got something worked out, Ruffy. I'll have to just send him the cards. I'll have to play the cards, and then send him a copy of what I did.
It's 11 o'clock right now, and it's 67 degrees.
I'm finishing up work, and then I'm going to go swimming.
Nice.
So the pool's probably freezing, but I'm going to go swim for a little while. Cool off, get some sun.
That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think you want to go swimming with my weather.
No, you said what, 60?
67.
Oof, no, it's too cold. Plus, my pool is salt water, so it's a little colder. I'll get a sunburn in 20 minutes with that because it's salt water.
Wow.
Maybe I'll go live later on. We'll see.
That'll be good.
Something to do, just to yap.
I want to do real bad things with you.
Oh, is somebody typing in the chat? I can't see.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh.
Mom's just making
You should
something
have
to
gone
eat.
study and get a job first. A mom is less
Yep.
than a year old. Oh.
Having kitties at 1 year old? How's she gonna feed them?
Well, that comes naturally.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just forcing around.
Mm-hmm.
No, our cats actually never had kitties. We got two siblings, a sister and a brother. Uh, the kind of race they were wasn't exactly for outside, so we had to keep them inside.
Yeah,
Just
who wanted the orange
remember.
cat? Somebody said they wanted the orange one. Rough neck. I don't remember who said they wanted that orange one again.
No, not for him.
Somebody wanted Roughneck's orange cat, the orange one. I can't remember who said they wanted the orange one.
Not me. Cats don't like me. They bite me.
I don't find the photo right
Any
now.
cat I've come across, they either bite me or they scratch me or they chase me. So I'm good with cats. Janice wants it. She said. Janice did.
Oh, it was Janice that wanted it. Okay, yeah, it was
Yeah.
Janice. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Janice wants it.
Hi,
There's
Joey.
Joanne. Yeah, Joanne smelled Coasty. Coasty was here earlier. I think Coasty's in the bushes or he left.
Coasty, where you at?
Coasty was here a few minutes ago. 10, 15 minutes ago, he was here. Oh, Coasty. I thought he was going to come up, but he might be working.
So somebody, they could jump down. Hi, Joanne. The bushes are so nice and warm. Oh, wait, that did not come out right. I don't know why, but lately I'm just enjoying being in the bushes and help out if I'm a mod.
This fucking movie is so funny. This Time Cop movie. This guy meets himself 10 years into the future, and a guy from the future says to the younger ones, he goes, "Would you ease up on the fucking candy bars? You know, because it's making him fat. You know what I'm saying?" So he's bitching at his younger self, ease up on the fucking candy bars. It was funny the way he said it. That's exactly what he said, too. He goes, "Ease up on the fucking candy bars." Oh, you were in the bushes, Joanne? But that was so funny the way he said that shit. The guy looks down at his belly and shit. It was funny. I would do the same shit if I went back. I would say the same things. Would you ease up on those fucking pizzas? Because back then I used to eat a lot of pizzas.
Yeah, I would do something too.
I would bitch at myself. I'd bitch at myself mostly about the pizzas. I think the pizza put a lot of weight on me. Yeah, pizza did. Yeah, I probably would say French fries too. I say, would you ease up on the fucking French fries and pizzas?
Someone's eating.
Yep, I mean a protein cookie.
Is that the ones that make you fart really bad?
Well, if you eat too many of them, yes, but I'm trying to eat them very lightly. This is the Quest brand. It's not too bad, but yeah, you gotta be easy on these. You eat more than 3 of them a day, you're gone. You'll be farting.
Is it worse than eating beans?
Yeah, preferably 2. 2 is preferred. I think this is my second one.
The farting is just from the fact that your body can process all that protein, and if you will be working out or taking a lot of walks, you wouldn't as likely fart as if you're just being at home, like That's the reason bodybuilder eat those things. As the more you work out, the less you're gonna fart.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Live your
If I eat any more, it's gonna be.
I don't like them, Teddy.
4 hours.
Teddy, I
now,
don't
6
like them
hours.
really. I don't like those protein bars to be honest.
Well, I can't eat that shit now until later tonight now. Because that's already the second one. If I eat just one more, yeah, it's gonna be farting like crazy. I ate a half and then I ate the other half just now.
Oh my gosh.
But then I ate one for breakfast too. I ate one at like 8 in the morning. But they're so good. They don't have wheat in them. That's what's so cool. It's protein blend, it's called. Yeah, they're $2.22 a piece, man. Yeah, so you got to watch careful. You could eat yourself out of a lot of money too. I mean, it's already $4.44. I've already chomped down on.
No.
I got to take those wings back later too. I'm gonna just tell them. I'm gonna show the manager. I'm gonna say, look, man, I don't know why I bought these. I was hungry, but you know, you guys continually that I keep complaining to them, and they just keep leaving that chicken out there way too long.
The ones that were so foul, where you just grab them and say fuck it, and they went out to bed. The ones from Publix.
Yeah, from Publix, but like I said, the rest of those wings, no matter what I do, they're not going to be edible. The only thing you could do to save that meat right there is to throw it in there and make soup. Like if you were to take all the meat off and make soup, and even then, that meat was overcooked so bad, I don't think you could do anything with that meat right there. Except not even homeless people will want that shit. It's
I think
pretty much destroyed. You could throw that shit in the lake. Yeah, throw that into the river or something.
Yeah, you can feed some animal with it, like throw it out into the woods when you're driving home, and some alligators will eat it probably, or some little ferrets.
Yeah, that's right. You would have to feed it to something like alligators or fish, where it was sit in the pond and it would get soft.
They're always thankful, even if it's going bad. Like they have the enzymes to process that shit. We get sick from it, but you can even if they run bad. There's always an animal. Just throw them out to the window when you're driving home or something. I don't know. Or lay them down on a river or a lake where you know there are alligators. They will be thankful.
Yeah,
but I don't exactly think you will be getting your money back.
Let me see. Let's see how far it is. Let's just say New York. How far is it to mail a cat from Oklahoma City to New York City? I just want to see how much a pet carrier would be. You cannot legally mail a cat in the U.S. Post Office or FedEx, but you could do. Where's the live animal? The live animal.
Oh, that's it. Like, how does that work? Are they being put in a cage or?
No, there's ways to legally ship the animal. I'm trying to see.
Hurry back. I'm gonna have to see your babies, Ruffy.
Michelle,
yeah?
Would you care to tell us a joke? Would you care to tell us a joke?
I don't have a joke. Well, okay. You want a joke? Just look at my face. No.
Oh, come on, no. Don't say that. There's another thing I wanted to point out. I don't know why you're hiding always behind the avatar you got going on over there.
It's because I'm on my laptop.
So? Is the camera not working or?
No.
No, you don't know. You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just fooling around. But don't make fun.
Yeah, I had. Okay, I typed it in more specifically. It says right here from New York. Okay, for Ruffy and Janice, if they wanted to get this cat, it's about 1,250 miles. It says Delta Airlines, American and Delta. It says Delta. They recommend Delta. It says Delta can do it, and you'd have to call them for current pricing.
Well,
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a couple. It would cost a couple $100 though. It might be $200. It could be that much. Let me see. It says minimum $100. Minimum. It
hi,
says
Sarah.
one to $300. It says. Yeah, $100 to $300 it would cost Janice to get the cat from Ruffy. Who there? Sarah. Here's little Sarah.
Sarah?
Yeah, it'd be about. It's going to cost $100 for figure $200. If you want one of Roughneck's cats, guys, it's going to cost you $200.
Shit.
And then you're going to have to get the shots. Yeah, you're going to have to get the shots also. So yeah, it's gonna. But Roughneck's cats have really good temperament. Like they're really, that cat in particular was really special.
Damn, you're literally advertising those cats.
No,
Does
you
he?
don't.
Is it kind of a?
No, Dominic, you don't know how cool that cat is. That cat's always friendly and is playful.
No, I can imagine. I can imagine. But does he do? Sorry if I missed that. But is he doing that like for a sidekick or like breeding cats? Or is
I
it?
don't even know.
Was it just happened? They were just born, and if they will keep him, if you will keep him, they would be too much or something. I don't know. Like too many.
Yeah.
Because those pets
cats
can be expensive.
Yeah, I
the
just
tomcats?
know that cat has a special personality. That's why I recommend Roughneck's cats, because that cat was so cool. It was really an awesome cat. And that's what you want. You want the personality.
Hi, Mooney.
Mooney.
Gotta take it with me real quick.
Yeah, like I said, if I had extra money and I wanted a pet, I would definitely grab one.
Yeah, I am more of a dog guy. Like you can see in my profile pic. That's clearly a dog. So I'm a dog guy.
I would probably have Roughneck play with all the cats, and I would pick my cat based on the playfulness, because the more playful ones are usually the happier ones. So I would probably pick one of the happiest. Whatever cat had the most energy chasing the laser pointer or the balls or whatever, that's the cat I would pick. I've never known playful cats to wind up being bad cats. They're always awesome cats, the playful ones.
I don't know. They have too much toxic character, if you ask me.
Yeah, I just had good luck with playful cats.
All cats are playful cats. It depends on.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
They're actually great, but I'm just more a dog guy.
Yeah, some of them are like extra playful though. Like that's what you want, the super playful one.
Yeah. Yeah, my cat, she is very lovable. Get on your nerves type of nose, does not give you personal space, but she's very lovable.
Wow, I just got a hangnail on my index finger on the right hand. One of the nastiest hangnails that I've ever gotten. Like for sure, this is the worst hangnail of the year, man. I can't even. To make it worse, so you guys could see it, I gotta go cut it. I can't agitate it to show you guys how bad it is, but I don't even know how it happened. But it's a nasty hangnail. That's the one that if I play with it anymore, it will bleed and dig into the meat and stuff.
Oh yeah, I kind of hate those.
Yeah, I don't even know what caused it. I'm trying to think. I was messing out there with the papers. Maybe it was something when I was doing something with the air conditioner when I was so oh yeah, it was when I repaired the AC. When I had to fix the repair, I had to stick my finger into the hole, and probably that's how it happened. When I stuck my finger into the clean out hole, that's the only way you're going to clean it properly. You have to and then just wash your hands thoroughly after you're done. But that's probably when it happened. I did it when I was fixing the AC.
Damn, she got teeth then. Oh, you're playing with toes that have teeth.
For puppies, Sarah says. Puppies.
Mm,
Mooney.
yeah, I agree. Puppies are awesome.
I like them both, though. Like cats and dogs. The dogs definitely require more maintenance. Cats, you can leave them at home for 2 days at a time easily, even 3 days. If you do that 3-day thing, you got to leave multiple bowls of water, multiple bowls, 2 cat boxes at least, and you need to leave 2 bowls of water and 2 bowls of food, because sometimes they'll knock the bowls over, or you don't want them to run out, especially water. I would even recommend 3 bowls of water in separate spots of the house, because the cats must have the water. But I recommend like a giant bowl. Yeah, like 2 big bowls, and then like another backup bowl. Put one even near the cat box so they know that they have extra water there.
I mean, depending on the size and kind of the dog, the dogs are certainly more expensive. But I think what kind of pet you want to have is just a matter of character. Like, what can you bond with the best? Some people are just cat people, some people are just dog people. And if you really love it, like you will be taking those expenses.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you leave the cat alone for 3 days, you need to make at least 2 cat boxes. Make 2 cat boxes, okay, and then you got to make sure that they know that you got 3 bowls of water,
right?
3 bowls of food. No, because they knock stuff over all the time. They knock the bowls over. So you got to make sure that they have water.
Yeah.
There's Ruffy's little kitties right there.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Look at the little kitties. Meow, meow, meow.
Are you sure those are the last ones? Or the
Meow, meow, meow.
because there could be still a kitten in there, but
Yeah. Meow, meow.
they are
Yeah,
so
that's all.
adorable.
She had 6 of them. That's all of them.
Oh, you whore! No, I'm kidding.
Look at Joy is here.
Joy.
Look at Joy. Look at the kittens, Joy. Look.
That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but when my dogs or cats gave birth, they actually trusted me enough to hold their babies while being born,
Oh, we got
just
biscuits. What's wrong with Joy? What happened, Joy? She looked pissed off just now. Joy, what happened? Oh, she's on break probably. They're little biscuits. Little biscuits. I'll make it slightly bigger that way. Little biscuits. They're biscuits. Well, Joy, the power company is, they said they were going to cut the power today. They didn't do it. So apparently they're behind. They never cut the power like they promised. They didn't do it. They sent a letter saying they're going to do it, but they didn't do it. So I guess the power problems, woe on, they go on. I knew they were running behind. I just don't know why they didn't tell people, that they were running behind. They could easily send a letter telling people, hey, we're running behind.
Yeah.
And then at least just tell people, we don't know what day you're going to do it, but we're going to cut between 10 and 2. That's all they would have had to do. And then everybody would know. But nope, they didn't do that yet. So.
Yeah, it sucks when they do that.
Yeah, everybody was prepared for it today. I seen it. People were like here, and then they were ready to leave, and there's people even hanging around outside. And you could tell that everybody was ready to leave their house. Like when they cut the power, everybody's going to leave. They were going to leave their houses today. I could tell there was so many people hanging around outside already. I looked out my window.
Damn.
Because see, it gets hot. Like when they cut that power, you got about a good 30 minutes to an hour until it starts getting hot in the house. And then you just go out and go do something. You go to Walmart, you go shopping, you go to a restaurant and hang out, and you go and you stay away for about 4 hours. And I was prepared to do that. But nope, they didn't do it. So now tonight again, they're probably going to cut the power, screw up my sleep again, and everything else. But yeah, Little Biscuits is back at work.
Yeah, it's all bullshit because they make you wait.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing. It was very specific. I'm looking for the letter still, but it said June 19th on that letter.
Shit, day has gone back past. What the heck?
Yeah,
That's why Sunday was like.
They had that specific date on that letter. That's what I'm saying. I'm going crazy looking for the letter. But I know what it said. It said June 19th. And that's like, well, I don't need this letter anymore because I already know the dates. June 19th. The other letter was saying that we should have all the power lines off the poles by July something. It's like, I don't give a shit. But the only date that was pertinent to me there was the June 19th. And now they're not going to keep that date. Unless they're going to cut the power in the early evening. I don't see how they're going to do that, but they could. I mean, there's going to be a lot of angry people.
Yeah.
They could cut that power if they really wanted, like, let's say 9 o'clock at night, when it's a little cooler out. And then not cut it back on until, midnight or something? I don't know. They could do whatever they want. They could pretty much, they can do whatever they want.
I mean, your unluck is, let's say your bad luck is that you are depending on the CPAP machine. So most people when they're sleeping don't really use any kind of electric energy besides of charging their phones. But you especially are, you got the bad card, literally, with that thing.
Yeah, they just have us hanging here in limbo. There's Damon. Well, yeah,
my dad used to have it too.
They gave us a date. Everybody clearly was prepared today because I saw how many people were outside. They were cleared. Like at 10 o'clock, I saw all these people outside. They were all ready to leave their houses, and now they didn't do it.
Fuck.
But all these people that normally, they were here. I don't know why. They were just like out in the parking lot. Like they were ready to leave when the power went out.
How's your wife doing, hon?
Yeah, they really need to, if you give a specific date, you really need to, you better adhere to that date. You better be accurate with that date because they screwed a lot of people over today.
Yep.
It was clearly, I've never seen that many people outside ready to leave their house at 10 o'clock today. Because that's what everybody was telling everybody. It'll be between 10 and 2 is when they're going to cut the power. So now you just ruined all these people's lives. Now you're going to do it on a day and nobody's going to be prepared.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I've always hated that.
Yeah, I was going to try to go live with you guys. I had the phone charged 100%. I was going to go live from an Irish pub if they didn't have any music going. Try to get in that area where maybe there was no music or little music and just try to go live.
Yeah, Teddy, maybe you just want to is this case happening oftenly that they do any kind of construction work near your area? Because otherwise, I would just rent some sort of generator, so you have at least some power when they cut it off.
No, it's no big deal. I just want to be prepared because it's hot. Normally, it wouldn't mind if they would have done it earlier. It wouldn't have mattered. But you know, that's the problem. It's kind of hot. You know, but they said short outage, and in the letter it says short outage. So that's why the guy said it'll be under 4 hours. You know, if everything goes perfectly, it could be 2
I'm
hours.
sorry to hear that, hon. I'll keep her in my prayers. Hi, Pilo.
Pilo.
Hi, Pilo.
Damon.
Pilo is an absolute loyal member to the Honeybees channel. From what I see.
Yeah,
She shows up each and every single time.
I hope your
Shout out
wife.
to Pilo.
Yeah, this company is usually good about their time slots. Like when they tell you they're going to cut it at a certain time, they usually do what they say. So I'm not out of the woods yet. They could still cut the power today. This, like I said, this company usually is very good about their times. If they tell you something, they're usually going to do what they say.
If they cutting the power, are they announcing it in any kind of way?
They may not. Biscuits, little biscuits.
Because if so, my next question would have been, if so, in which way? Like, do they send a guy around the neighborhood that says, "Yeah, we're cutting the power at this and this time," or that would have been interesting.
I don't think they're going to give a shit this time. I think it is what it is. They're just going to cut that shit whenever they want to cut it.
Yeah, it sounds like
Why are
it.
you guys
They're gonna
talking
do whatever
about
they want.
mailing someone's cat?
Hey, Becca Boo!
Yeah,
Hey, how
because
are
some
you?
people that want, if somebody
Hey,
wants
everybody,
one of
everybody.
Roughneck's cats, they could get
Yo,
one of
look
his
at
cats.
Hi,
I'm
Smurf.
driving no shirt.
Me too. Me too, Angel. Me too.
Yeah, I bet, Becca.
Little Becca bow.
Yo, it's 93 degrees outside right now, feeling like 101.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you come over and go swimming, Angel? The pool's open.
Becca, I would if I could, but I gotta fix this car first.
It's in
I
the
gotta
ground and it's salt water. You're welcome.
Becca, are you going swimming on a pool, or is it going to be a lake, or?
In the pool.
Becca, you got a pool? You got a pool at your house?
Yeah, I have a saltwater pool.
You got a saltwater pool too?
Yeah.
Becca said she's gonna wear that 2-piece for me.
You get a saltwater pool. It's toasty. How'd you get a
Hey,
saltwater
Toasty.
pool? How do you do saltwater pools? What do you do?
So it's a built-in pool, but instead of filling with regular water, you fill it with regular water, and then the filter all salt. So it's like you're swimming in the ocean.
Oh, cool. But yeah, that's good for healing. It heals your body.
It's good for
Water
suntan too.
heals you up. And if you pee
And
in
it's
there, it
cleaner
kills
and
the
it's more sanitary.
it kills the pee, because I know all your kids are probably peeing in that pool.
All my kids. I don't have all my kids. What kids are we talking about? All my kids.
Don't you have 2 daughters?
No, I just have one.
Yo, oh, wait. Becca didn't tell you. I is the pappy.
Is it a big pool though? Is it a big pool though? Oh, cool.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but you gotta be aware if kids are allowed, they pee in the water. Actually, they found out like 80% of the people pee in the water. At least they did once.
Yeah,
So
well, I
shame
have a
on
lot
you
of
guys.
parties here, so I'm sure there's a lot of people that probably do be in the water, but nothing a little extra salt can't handle.
Whoa.
Showing off raisins, Coasty. That's what Ted calls them, raisins.
Yo, God honest truth. I'm in the car right now. I want to open the sunroof, but yo, that sun beating down on me. Hell no.
Doesn't it feel good on your skin?
Hell no, don't. It's too fucking hot.
No, the sun feels good on
Yo,
you.
I'm surprised my tattoos actually showed through on my hair. Holy shit. I just noticed that right now.
No, we're no pooping in the pool. Hey, Kilo.
Sending a code brown is completely frowned upon. So yeah, don't do that.
Well, if we decide to go
Just
swimming
hit the
later, I'll
toilet.
go live to show you guys.
Interested about the tattoo? It's a lock. It's a lock on my chest.
It's a
And
lock of what?
a lock. A lock.
Oh.
And I believe it's one love. And Katrina has the key that says one heart.
Oh.
So yeah.
I have an
And when I
arrow
stand
tattoo.
over her, like her back towards me, it lines up perfectly. Like
Nice.
because she's close to me and stuff, so it lines up perfectly with hers.
Oh, I like that.
Damn, you guys are messed up.
Becca boobs like little limes. If it pinches them, little.
Who cares if boobies are perfect then?
You're a mess.
I know. I've seen
Make fun
multiple
of my
pictures of Becca,
limes.
and I'm like, Becca's gonna look good later though, because she's got no boobs at all. I mean, there's nothing there. So later in life, though, it will come into benefit you. You know, like later, because
I don't
like
know what. I don't know what you're looking at, but yeah, I don't know.
all the pictures you've ever shown on social media, anytime you've gone live, any pictures you posted, every time I see it, you look very flat. You know, very small breasts, very small.
No, you can just
But
hide
later
them
in
very
life,
well.
like I
You
said,
can
you'll
hide
look
them.
good with those smaller breasts later in life. Yeah, it will
Well,
benefit you.
Angel's met me, so Angel would, I'm sure, comment on that.
I could tell you, like, Becca's perfect in all the right places. That's all I can say.
Well, thank you, Angel. That's
All I
sweeter
can
than what I
say.
thought you were gonna
And with
say.
those behind boots, forget it, yo. She's not that gorgeous.
Always goes back to the shoes. See, Teddy, so no
I can
limes.
attest to that.
Maybe
Like,
I
apples.
figure they're like little limes, right? Or little apples or
No,
limes? Little apples,
no.
you think?
The orange, maybe oranges.
I am not discussing Becca's boobs on panel.
Are they at least lemons? Lemons is even okay.
I'm going to tell you. She got enough.
Little lemons. Maybe little
So just when
kiwi.
you
Oh,
think,
they don't
just when you think you meet Angel and he's paying attention to watching you scratch lottery tickets, or so you thought. He ain't looking at no
I
damn
did
lottery
pay attention.
tickets. Yeah. Talk to
I'm
it.
looking at all the greatness and glory. You know, like I'm looking at all the greatness in its glory. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, Becca.
Yes.
You're beautiful.
Thank you, Angel. That's sweet.
You really are.
Thank you. That's sweet.
You really
Yeah.
are. I can't wait for you to get down here. Yo, Becca, you missed it. I had Chewy at the park.
I know. I know. Well, I didn't wear the boots
Yo,
last
if there's
time. What was it, Angel? Do
after
you remember? What did I wear last time? Did you remember?
yeah. Well, needless to say, after the live ended, something spooked Chewy. And yo, that motherfucker went running around like a bat out of hell. Trina had his leash. And it was one of those retractable ones. And yo, Chewy just went nuts.
Poor thing.
He went literally nuts.
He
And yeah,
nuts.
yo, he went running around the park and everything. We were like, what the
Oh, he's
fuck?
probably scared.
Do some of those limes, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was thinking about juicing those limes, Co said. No, Angel didn't even go
It's
swim
already
in the
moving
water with
targets.
me. He made me go with Pedro. He didn't go play in the park with me.
Becca, that's because I didn't want to get you too wet.
I played with Pedro in the park. He played in the water with me.
Yeah, but Becca, if you go with me, you know, I get you wetter, than Pedro would.
One of these days, Ruffy. I've been live a couple times. You missed it. You missed it. One of
Yep.
these days.
Yeah, you missed Becca losing her shoe
That is
with the
correct.
damn owl running down
That was
the hallway.
Oh, that was when I was with NES, right?
When was that? When was that?
God, it was a while ago when we went to the
Okay, yeah, I was
casino.
gonna say 'cause I haven't seen you gone live
I
anytime
would say it was
recently.
a year
No,
and a
not
half, 2 years
recently.
ago.
Mm-mm.
Like a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was about a year
I
and a
want
half
to say.
ago. Well, I was live with him a couple of times, actually. I've been live with a couple of you guys. A couple of you big channels. I'm just a small channel of nothing. Of
Yo,
nonsense.
I am not looking forward to this next week and a half of this heat wave
Oh, it's gonna be so nice.
because of the simple fact that I got to be at Wendy's every single fucking morning except for Saturdays.
But isn't it air conditioned?
And the AC freaking circuit keeps popping, so the AC stops working. Right now, I'm at Wendy's, and I gotta go into that place to get Katrina, and I'm not looking forward to it. Y'all can see the drive-through window right back there. Why do you think I'm? Besides, I'm smoking my cigarette. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. I really don't. Damon, what's good, dude? Fuck, it's hot.
Yeah, I know.
One of
Damn
these
shit.
weekends, you and Katrina should come down this way.
Yeah, Coasty. Hold on, let me get Coasty. Let me get.
Once I get a legit inspection sticker back, it's a date. Hey, Tower, what's good?
Hey, Tower.
By the way,
Yeah,
Teddy,
come
is
spend some
there
time by the ocean.
Power.
Teddy? Is there a hurricane going on in the Mexican Gulf right now?
Not that I know of.
Okay. I just read something
Look at
similar in
Elena.
the news
Elena's even in a tank top
early in this
too.
day.
Look at her. She's getting cool. Look at that. Yeah, I
Well,
don't think I've seen anybody heavier than a t-shirt today. That's how hot it is. Yeah, I'm
even
in a
over
tank
here.
top. Angel's got no shirt. I've got a tank top. Elena's got a tank top. Oh, look at that.
I'm in a
Everybody's hot.
sundress
Yeah, all of us are dressed
with my
warm.
limes. I'm in a sundress with my margarita limes.
Yeah.
I have to jump off in like 10 minutes. I have to go to the airport.
Okay.
I'll be climbing a tower only wearing a what's in
Climbing
tower.
a
What time will
tower,
that
only
be on?
wearing a harness.
Oh,
Yeah,
you may need to
it's
tune
hot,
in
man.
to that. Because you know what I noticed, Tower, when you do your lives, I can hear the leather scratching together, like when two leather pieces, it makes like a squeaky sound. I don't know if that's a harness. I can't say that without my accent, but I can hear the leather. Anyone else? Alana, have you watched the lives? Do you hear it too? Is it just me?
What, live?
The leather sound, yeah, when he's climbing. Please
Yeah, I'm
tell me
watching
about
this one.
please tell me about the Olympics. Oh.
Hi, Tower Scratcher.
Yeah, see, it's something on the harness that's rubbing. It makes that sound. Yeah, I hear it.
Oh my gosh. Cigarette printer.
She likes when the rapper. Wait, should I say? Hold on. She likes the rubbing. No, it's the Coast. It's the sound. You're gonna get me in trouble. Mrs. Tower's gonna punch me in the neck. She likes when the whopper rub. No. See, if y'all go listen to Tower when he's climbing, you'll hear the leather. Alana, help me.
I've
You're
heard
being
it.
messy.
I've heard it when it showers.
Bye, Damon. Have a good day.
See you later, Damon.
I'll probably jump back up a little later, guys. I need to head to the airport for a little bit to do
All right,
a pickup.
See you
There's a
later,
lot of
then.
moving parts on that. I don't think I've ever seen the harness. Like just the harness without a body in it. I'll be back up a little bit later after the airport. I'll see you guys in a bit.
All
thanks,
right.
sweetheart.
See you
Bye.
later, love.
Oh, hush, oh.
So, Teddy, how about a meaty cheeseburger for lunch today?
Wait, did I Hi, Janice, if I didn't say hi to you. I don't know why, but the way Dominic's monitor TV looks like he's watching porn. You know how they have the squares for porn? I know it's not.
It's both YouTube. It's just YouTube. I have 2 tabs open with YouTube. Thanks for trying to call me out, Michelle.
You know I'm only teasing.
No, it's just kind of. I always have tab open with this chat, so I can see what people write in the chat, and I can probably answer to that if needed. And if we have minutes of dead air, like right now, I can look up whatever is going on YouTube right now, or on Reddit, or Google, or the news, or whatever.
Janice is in Veterans Channel.
Hi, Janice. Janice here. Oh.
I don't know if he is.
Who's what?
Oh, Joanne asked if Ted is sleeping already.
Ted! Ted! You sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. Yeah, but I'll be hopping off in a couple of minutes too. Got some stuff to take care of. Okay. No, he's sleeping.
There's somebody screaming over here.
I'm sorry, Anthony. Sorry to hear that.
Hi, Anthony.
I was kidding. I had a package delivery, and I was
I'll
also.
keep her in my prayers. I heard about that in Itching's live last night.
No, I wasn't sleeping, guys. Like I said, I got tired of looking at the toilet. There's all this extra mold and mildew. I don't understand it. Like, where are they not putting any more cleaners in the water? Like, ever since they took the chloride out, the water has been really dirty. See, in Florida, they used to have fluoride in the water. Ever since they pulled that fluoride, the water is dirty. I have to clean that toilet every week now.
Dirty.
I used to clean it every 2 weeks. Now I have to clean it every single week. The water is just dirty. It's the water that's dirty. It's not crap stains or nothing. It's the water coming out of the bowl where the nozzles come out. That's where it's all gunked up with mildew. Mold and mildew. And the water even doesn't even smell good anymore. But yeah, I just was cleaning the toilet, and then I went and checked, and sure enough, the Amazon delivery's there. So the snakes came, the 2
10-foot snakes came. Each snake is 118 inches long. So what's that? 12-foot snake? 12 inches times 10, 120. Yeah, so 120 inch. Yeah, so they are 10-foot snakes, and they're disposable. But I'm going to snake the back clean out of the AC line later tonight. Snake that shit real good. But yeah, they're only like $4 each, $3.50 each, like they're $3.50 a piece. They're meant to just be throwaways because all that gunk is shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that shit away. I got 2 of them, so I'll have an extra one too. But that's what they need, these throwaway snakes, because nobody's gonna want to save that shit. Otherwise, you got to clean it, and then wrap it up for another time. Hell with that. Get a throwaway. These throwaway snakes are less than $4 each.
Oh my
You use
God.
the snake, use that nasty snake one time, clean the hell out of that clean out as much as you can, and then just throw it away in a garbage bag and fuck that shit, man. Get rid of it.
Many prayers, Anthony.
But yeah, they've taken fluoride out of the water system here in Florida because of the boats. And it's made the water has gotten very dirty now. Yeah, because I've had to clean my toilet way more now. I even bought those little blue things that say that it helps. It doesn't help.
The little blue thing that helps.
Mm-hmm.
Viagra?
Yeah, they call them cookies or cakes. The little blue cakes that you drop into your tank. Man, that shit ain't doing nothing. It seems like the damn milk eating that shit or something. I bought some of those little cookie cake things you throw in the bowls. It made it worse.
Wow.
I mean, it makes the water nice and blue, but then when you take a dump and then the turd pops up a bunch of blue shit on your ass, that's not fun because then you got to jump in the shower and get that blue shit off your butt. So I don't see, I don't see any benefit of this blue shit. Like I said, once these cakes are gone, I'm not buying that shit again.
You're welcome, hon.
Yeah, because everybody knows you drop one of those big turds and it splashes that blue water all over your ass.
Oh yeah, you get King Neptune.
Mm-hmm.
You get the splash octopus.
Yep.
Like all your ass is wet with that completely.
Yeah. It's bad on the ass, but the balls is the worst, guys. When that blue water splashes up in your balls, that's the worst, man. You then got blue balls.
You cannot tell me you don't like this little cold shock up in your butt. Like when it splashes up like this. Oh,
I've had that. Just a big splash. And it's like, yeah.
My grandmother, yeah, I'm reading this, Anthony. Keep me and Sugar Shay in your prayers, Aunt Diana. Oh man, yeah, it does suck, man. God.
Are you using your massager, Ted?
Yeah. I just put it on. Yeah, because I was just scrubbing the toilet bowl. I got it on my back right now because I got a little knot on the left side of my back. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, I was gone for about 10 minutes. I was scrubbing that living shit out of that toilet bowl, and I still only get it about 80% clean to the way I want it. I got to go do another 20% of love on that sucker. It's not the way I want it. I want it cleaner than that. I got to go scrub it again. I could not believe that's the most mold and mildew I've ever seen come off that bowl ever. And it's only been 2 weeks since I scrubbed that damn thing. It was bad. I'm having to get my hand. I'm getting hands of wads of toilet tissue. I'm putting alcohol and Germex, and I'm scrubbing up underneath, and it's just coming out nonstop. It's like it's crazy how much mold and mildew is in those water lines. It's not poop or anything. It's water lines. It's coming directly out of the water nozzles where the water comes out of. So yeah, I just gonna have to keep scrubbing it and try to stick my finger in there, like wrap my finger with a piece of toilet tissue, and then go put my finger up inside the water line and rub it a little bit and get it out. That's all you can do to get it a little bit cleaner. but it's a never-ending battle. But I like to do that. I like to stick my finger up in the holes a little bit and get it to where you get a little cleaner. Yeah, you get that dookie a little cleaner. Yeah, get that damn
I know.
mildew crap out of there.
We get it too.
Yeah, there's this only way to do it. It's a never-ending battle. That's why I thought getting these blue cakes would reduce that, you know. But unless I get some kind of heavy-duty water softener, that's the only way to get rid of the problem is to buy a water softener. And who's going to buy a water softener for the toilet system? You know, like you have to put it on the main water thing and treat all your water so that the toilet's covered, the sink covered, everything. You know, and that's a lot of money for those water softener systems. But that's really that's the only really way to get rid of them. But I really thought they would have these new cakes. I thought I have to research it more to see if there's cakes you could drop in there. They're like antibacterial to where it doesn't get the moldy mildew water.
Is there not, Teddy, is there not any kind of those things around that could solve this problem?
I'm looking and researching it because see in South Florida when you have the hot water, that's what I'm saying. It's making their bacteria grow even more. So I'm doing everything I can to reduce the bacteria growth that's coming out of the water system. I don't drink the water, by the way. I get delivered bottled water. I don't have to worry about that crap, drinking it. But yeah, I've just been trying to reduce the water, the mold and mildew. Yeah. There's nothing I found so far, Dominic. I wanted to drop something into the tank. See, that's the thing is I know where the problem is. The water's coming in through the water tank, through those poles, the little holes. So I wanted to basically treat the water, you know, like treat the water in the tank. That's the way to go. But the stuff I've been buying, nothing's working. I mean, I may have to just put like industrial, like type it in here and see if there's something more heavy duty.
Remember what I told you last time? Hola frijoles is how the water smelled like sewage and stuff like that. They were actually refreshing the well because every now and then you gotta like clean it.
Okay, yeah. We got the regular water, whatever you call it. We got I forgot what you call it. The you know, it's not well water or whatever. It's not well water. But yeah, let me see. Yeah, I don't even know what you call it. Water. Let's see. Toilet bowl.
I don't know if it's me, but I keep hearing like an echo.
Toilet bowl cleaner. I don't know who it is either. Toilet bowl cleaner tablet. So here we go. Now there's a new one that I've never seen pop up. This one's called. It says this one's called Blue Land, which is the same brand I bought in the blue ones, and it's showing somebody heaving one of these little puppies into there. But I don't know if I trust this brand anymore because I already bought their brand and it didn't do shit.
Like it's a shitteroo.
Yeah, right. It didn't do shit, man.
Shirt on. I got the shirt on. I had to go inside one of these, so I had to put the shirt on. Trust me, I don't want to be wearing this damn shirt. Too damn hot out here. Look like I'm ready to go night night. I'm ready to go.
They all say they work. But the two that I've tried, they didn't work on my. It didn't work on my toilet. It's got a whole bunch of different brands. They all say they work, but they don't do shit. All it does is make your water blue.
Ted, look at the check and see what Beanie wrote.
Get the white cabbage.
They're even showing the molds and mildews that these people have. They don't have anything that looks like my shit, man. I got some real nasty water over here, man.
That's probably That's probably
my
because
water is way nastier than this shit. Yeah, what they're showing that it cleans and what mine is, mine's totally different, man. My shit's way worse than what these guys are showing.
How you doing, Fangy?
I don't know if I'm going to invest any more money in this bullshit. I don't think I'm investing more money in this shit. I'm just going to clean more often. Fuck it. I'll just clean every 5 days. That's all. Little Fang, you're a little troublemaker. White Fang, little
Happy
troublemaker.
birthday, White Fang.
No, his birthday was like days
Happy
ago, man.
birthday,
His birthday was days ago.
Well, happy belated birthday.
Fang's birthday.
Yeah, I've tried all these different ones, guys. I've tried Scrub and Bubbles. I've tried Clorox. And I tried this Blue Land shit. Okay, Blue Land, that's the 3 brands I've tried. And none of them did shit. Okay, actually, the Scrub and Bubble one actually did the best. That one had it reduced. I hate to say it, but the Dow Scrub and Bubble one, even though it didn't last as long, it actually kept that shit at bay better than the other ones. So, yeah, maybe the Dow Scrub and Bubble one actually worked a little bit. I mean, yeah, it only stayed for 10 days. You have to drop a new one in every 10 to 12 days. But, you know what? It did kind of work a little bit, actually. So, I don't know.
I don't know. Yo no sé.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it to where when I clean, it's not as dirty when I clean. I'm just trying to get like half that shit to go away. But these Blue Land ones don't do nothing.
Maybe you need to try the purple one. Hell no.
Yeah, I gotta try
Right
maybe
now,
one more
when I was
brand.
driving, yo, I want like this. Yo, they're Teddy.
Yeah, I need something to work from the inside out. You know, that way when it pushes the water through, the chloroseptic stuff is right there in the water. That's what I need. But so far, I haven't found the right product for the bacteria that I have here. Like everybody's cleaners work on certain bacterias. I just haven't found the right brand yet. Probably got just have to try 2 or 3 more brands until I get the right one.
Can't you buy some that has to do with fluoride in there?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing. You got to find out what works. So you just got to keep trying a brand that works. So what I'll do is just keep crossing them off the list, and eventually I'm going to get a chemical that goes in there that's going to work. Because see, these bacteria are resilient to certain other chemicals, and it's just a matter of finding the right chemical that works against the bacteria that you have at your house.
Right.
So I'll just keep trying. I'll keep trying, and eventually I'll find something. I hope. I'll give it like 2 more tries.
I know what it might be. I haven't.
But I could just clean more. That's all. Like every 5 to 7 days, I'll make sure I clean every time.
I haven't taken my allergy pill in like 2 days.
It just goes to show sometimes, guys, no matter what, you just have to clean every week. That's why they always say you got to clean weekly. I think they're right. You just have to clean weekly. I was trying to get away with cleaning every 2 weeks. That's all. Yeah, whenever there's water involved, you just have to clean every week. Simple as that. Oh my God, I'm watching this right now where you take your temperature to try to get out of going to church or something, and you remember you got the mercury thermometer and you used to run the water hot and then you would spike remember how you guys used to do that? I'm watching this movie Critters where the guy just did that. Remember that movie Critters in 1985 or 86? Yeah, remember that, guys? When you wanted to get out of something, you had your mercury thermometer. What you do, guys, is run it under hot water. And then you get it to where it spikes at about 100 degrees, and then you hand your mother the thermometer. That's what you would do and say, hey, look, I got a fever. I got a fever.
This is how you did it, all right? You put it up against the light bulb.
You can do that.
laying in bed, you put that son bitch up against the light bulb and be like, see?
Yeah, remember if you get these blue things, or like being saying get the white ones. Remember, if your turd splashes, you're gonna get that Clorox crap on your balls or your asshole. So be in mind that it may look all pretty to have that stuff, but you're gonna have to take a shower if you get a big splash of that damn water up on your butthole. You don't want to be rubbing around with bleach on your asshole or your balls. That's just gonna itch like hell, man. Having bleach on your balls. Yeah, so be aware of that, guys. If you get these little tablets for your toilets. Yeah, I'm talking about when you take a drop. Yeah, remember, Angel, when you got the blue toilet bowl, you got those blue things in your toilet bowl, and then you drop a big old turd that splashes up on your balls and your ass. Yeah, you better take a shower because that shit will burn later on. Having all that bleach splash on your balls.
No, you didn't mean in the blue balls, right, Teddy?
Yeah, that's right. That's the one downside about having that crap, guys, is that when you drop those turds and they splash and you get wet, you have to take a shower. You got to get that crap off your balls and your butt, man. You got to get it off because it will mess up your underwear too. You got that blue shit. You get it on in your underwear. If you have tighty whities, I don't have tighty whities still. Angel definitely has white underwear.
I agree, Dean. I agree.
Terminology to bleaching your butt.
Angel, do you still buy white underwear, or did you switch to color underwear?
Hey, if you end up with those 3 strands of blonde hair in your butthole, you know what happened.
I know, but Angel, have you got Katrina to start buying you colored underwear, or are you still buying the white ones?
What happened?
Are you getting colored underwear yet, or are you still buying white ones?
Oh, hell no, I got colored underwear all day, yo. Guys, truth, if I could, I would wear no underwear at all.
Okay, because women hate white underwear, and not only that though, guys, you want to get colored underwear for style, but also if you have a shit, you won't have the big skid marks on those white underwear.
To be honest, I don't care what a person wears. If it makes him comfortable, it makes him comfortable.
Okay, guys, I'll be hopping off. Wish you a nice rest of your day, and see you later. Bye bye.
I know. Why Dominic leave?
Take care, y'all.
Take care. Have a good day.
All right. The way Dominic dropped off of there, he must be wearing white underwear, because I was just about to ask Dominic what color underwear he's wearing.
You're a house fried right?
But yeah, got the colored underwear. The ladies like it, and then if you have an accident in the underwear, you can disguise it better. But those white underwear, it shows everything. And the ladies just think that you're a cheapskate when they see those white underwear.
Oh, I gotta miss you guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Coffee is finally cooking.
It's starting to rain.
Right there, Alana. See if Alana agrees about the white underwear, guys. Like I said, most women do not like white underwear. They like a guy that looks a little more classy and wears the colored underwear. Any colored underwear, guys. Green, don't wear brown, and don't wear white. Those 3 colors, or yellow. Girls will not like those colors. But red, blue, purple, black, green, maybe dark green, maybe you can get away with those. But go with the blues, the burgundies, the purple, especially the black. I think most girls like the dark blue, the blues, the black underwear. I think is what most women like on men. But yeah, if you have a little accident, you don't have to throw your underwear away.
Because
yeah, you don't. Because if you go and if you get a shit stain on your white underwear, and even if you wash it and it still leaves that stain, that grosses out a woman more than anything else. Guys that wear those underwear with multiple skid marks, if it has more than one skid mark, especially, that shit will turn a girl off fast, man. She'll run for the hills.
Okay, I'm just a simple girl then because I don't care. I do not care. If you have
I can't believe it.
skid
Yeah.
marks, it's not the person's fault.
Shorty's like,
I don't know.
send it all the way up to underwear.
Dominico.
Yeah, I don't care. That's what I'm saying. I want to
I'm
be
just saying what
comfortable.
multiple women have told me. Okay, I've had these when I was a DJ in the club. I've had women tell me these stories, and they were just telling me that I don't know why women aren't more forthcoming about telling guys, hey, stop wearing white underwear. Because it's not much extra money to buy the expensive ones. It's maybe double the money. But underwear is an important It's an important garment. You really should buy something that is good because you're protecting your family jewels right there. That's protecting your ass and your balls. So I mean, to me, if you're a guy, you really need to spend good money on your underwear. Get like Egyptian cotton or the bamboo ones that are nice and cool. Spend a little extra money on your underwear.
I'll be
Spend
back in
double,
a minute,
spend
guys.
triple. Okay. I mean, a good pair of underwear these days should cost you at least for each pair should be $10. Okay. I spend at least 10, if not 20 for each pair. It's just an important garment. It lasts you at least 5 years. You buy every year. You try to buy 2 new pair, and you'll get the top of the line underwear.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a couple of sexy underwears, you know,
Well, see, Shorty,
but
when you buy the colored ones, plus the ones I'm talking about with the heat resistant, the dry wick and all that are like $20 a pair, 15 a pair. What it does though is it keeps you drier down there too. It's more hygiene. It's like reduces odor, it reduces sweat, it's cleaner, it looks better, it smells better. So people don't really look at all that. I guess I don't know why, but I've had enough
yeah,
people tell me. And I've had multiple girls at the club tell me these stories and that they don't understand why guys go cheap on their underwear.
I don't know, but I usually get those underwears that are tin and black that cost $15. And don't get me wrong, I will splurge for like a 3-pack for kind of like sexy. But otherwise, like, I
Yeah,
mean,
because
people are not gonna see them. If they're gonna see them, have the lights off so that way they can't see it.
I know, right?
I guess I'm just a simple girl.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, to me, it just means that we're human. You know what I mean? It's not about what clothes you wear or undergarments or whatever. It's the personality. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm trying to convert everybody on here to get rid of white underwear and go to the dark underwear.
I mean, I have like different colored ones. It is from like the 10-pack,
Yeah,
and they're
I
like
just I just feel that nobody should have more than one or two white pair of underwear in their whole garment because sometimes you wear all white, you have to have white. So I understand that, but I just don't feel that any person should own more than 2 pair of white underwear.
mm, I don't know.
I'm just anti-white underwear, I guess you could say. I just don't like white underwear. I just don't see their place in society, unless you have a white outfit, like a white suit or something like that, where you're gonna need white. But It's I guess you could say it's like my pet peeve or whatever. It's like the one thing. Yeah, I guess you could just say it's the one thing that I guess I'm passionate about or something. I don't know.
You cannot say I understand simulating and put it back in the park. I'll just start beginning. We got a call out here from a lady saying that a man approached her, met her husband's description, and asked her if she'd like to go in the bathroom and have oral sex. When I got out of the car, I said, "Hey, I can hear what's going on," and he said to me, "Well, I'm sorry, I'm over there and ask that lady if she wanted oral sex."
Walt Money. What are you doing, Walt Money? I seen you just dropped the video, Walt Money. I got to go watch that video. I seen you dropped it when I was live. Walt Money has got a new video, guys. I don't know what he dropped, but Walt Money don't drop a lot of videos. He drops like one every 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. So you might want to go check out what he dropped. He don't drop many videos. Yeah, like one a month on average, probably. Like I say, he don't drop many, but he does. When he used to drop them, he dropped damn good ones. Wall Money.
The Quick and the Dead is on.
Oh, wow.
With him. That's not Tom Selleck, is it? No, that's not Tom Selleck. That's
John Elliott.
Yeah. I knew he was old. At least.
You don't think she's going to be mad? She gets upset, but she might you know. Every time we hear the other thing, so the attack drops out. The thing is, that's not actual speed dropping out, that's lost signal of the attack. Okay. We're really going to listen to you now. Oil. I think it's also like the environment. But let's have it on actually. But I still probably do better. Wiring from back connected somewhere.
Just help people make the switch to consumer side. Like that, that's the
I want money. Hi, Chrissy.
Stay right there. Our reception is so much better with consumer cellular. I can speak for most half the country, but I do not have my
Customer service. Tell me exactly what I need.
And here's my copy. You can say
If you live in town, you can have. Like my own, if Verizon is paying about $150 a month, consumer cellular, I'm paying about that.
numbers, you get $55
Same thing. But that's a beautiful thing.
The second level for best plan for you and your provider. All takes about 20 minutes. Switching over from that's it.
Consumer cellular, customer solutions,
They are so nice that human beings, like, really
very simple.
I got to keep my phone. I got to keep my notes. You're thinking about switching providers. That's what I love. They make it simply look for you to enjoy it. Give us a call now. The only thing, call me at 566-4817.
Crispy. Misty Chrissy. Yeah, I know, Walt. I just read your comment. There's Joey. But yeah, trust me, Walt, don't spend too much money, man. Be careful because all the state lotteries have been taking extra money from us. And of course, they're not going to tell you, okay? Because, it's kind of rigged. Politicians aren't going to tell you. But it used to be, unless they tell you how much they're going to give you back, be careful on what you buy. I mean, in the old days, they used to give us back around, when they first started out, maybe 60%, 55%. Then it dwindled down to 50%. And now we recently were in the 40%. And now I've seen numbers where it's about 30%. So they're only returning about 30% in most states.
Hi, Joey.
Some percentages are 50% still. But Florida is only given between 30 and 35% back. That's it. So, they've gotten much greedier. So you really need to play lotteries where they have minimums. If you're going to buy books, make sure they have a minimum back and be really careful because, you could lose everything. But they're taking more and more, at least in Florida. I don't know the percentages. Like New England's or Massachusetts has some really nice returns. Like they have books that are guaranteed, like let's say 350 out of 500 back. That's fantastic. So, you really want to play places where you're going to get 50% back or more. Because these greedy little fuckers are taking a lot of money from us, man. They really are. So, I would just suggest doing what I've been doing. I've been trying to make sure I never, ever spend over $80 on any session. Occasionally, I'll buy a book with biscuits, but other than that, I'm pretty much staying like $40 sessions, 20, 30, 40, 50 maybe. And then maybe when I go out later today, maybe I'm going to get $60 and I'm going to get a bunch of low boys, a bunch of ones. So we'll do a whole bunch of ones and twos because that's where you get your chances. You could buy so many more tickets and so many extra chances by buying low boys. And low boys have winners too. People think the low boys have no money on them, but no, they got plenty of money on them. There's nothing wrong with the 1s, 2s, 3s, and 5s. There's nothing wrong with those tickets. There's plenty of big money on those tickets too. I've hit more $1,000 winners on 5s than any other ticket.
Yeah, I don't think that money knows my voice.
Yeah, well, Joy just hit $1,000 back on the channel back in March. So you guys can clearly see $5 tickets have plenty of $1,000 winners too, and bigger prizes.
I am freaking crazy. Oh my goodness.
I don't even recommend anybody to play over a $10 ticket anymore. I think $10 is the most you should spend on a lottery ticket. I really do.
Yeah.
I just don't see any reason to spend more than $10 because you could get so many more chances. Like instead of buying a $50 ticket, you could buy 5 10s with that, or you could buy a 30 and a 20, or you could buy 2 20s. You could buy 2 30s for pretty much the same price. I'm really anti $50 tickets. I really hate $50 tickets, especially. But I just I think people should focus more on the 10s. 20s can even be a little stingy too. So I don't know. I think 10s are a really good investment if you go to get a lot of chances for the money.
Yeah, I have never gone higher than
you got to think about the chances, guys. Because if you get one bad ticket, two bad tickets, and you bought 50s or 30s, there's all your money gone. But if you buy 10s, hey, yeah, maybe you get 2 or 3 losers, but then bam, you get $100 bill on the other one. You know, I just think you need to like play strategically.
Who has their TV on?
It ain't me. 208-746. Not me.
Yep.
That TV is really loud.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Alana turned it down. Yeah, see how sensitive the microphone? I don't even think she had it up that loud, but the microphones are so damn sensitive.
Yeah.
My microphone does the same thing. It's like it will pick shit up that I can't even believe it's picking up.
I mean, if you guys want to go, Scooter Slot is live.
Okay, hold on. 208-746, 208-746, 208. Now I'm typing out the list for me and Coasty. Okay, 746. Yeah, this is the list I'm typing out.
Sorry. It's scratch and spin.
All right, yeah, I'm typing out lists. I'm going to give you guys some numbers to play. Okay, 345-141. One, yeah. 4-1, 3-4-5. And let me find the other numbers here ahead. Okay, I'm just telling you guys some numbers for later. Let me get the other two numbers. Let's see. Okay, I got, let's see, 937. 937. 937. And we got 437. All right, there. I'm going to type into Coasty. Okay, I sent Coasty. Here's what I told Coasty me and Ruffy are going to play. Ruffy, if you're listening, we're going to play 208-746, 141, 345, and 437. Now, since the 141 is a double number, okay, and the 437 is the first out, what I will do is I will throw the 437 back in and put it for a 50-cent box. That way we don't have any numbers that we're cutting. All right, so let's see how much money that is. So, okay, 208 is our best number now, and 746, but 208 is number one. So let me see here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 times $3 is 15 plus the other one, but that's not really 15 because that's, wait, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's $12 to play those, and then 12 would be $13.50. So then if I play 437.
I gotta time you out for 10 seconds.
Who are you talking about now?
Being for 10 seconds. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna have to make another damn card, Ruffy, just for one number, man. Because okay, so if I play these numbers for us for 208, okay, what we might do, Ruffy, what I might do is play the 208 because I want to play the 208. I want to play $6 on that one. So wait, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so what we might do, yeah, I'll have to send Ruffy what I did.
It was hurting my hand too.
Okay, I don't feel good about the 3, 4, 5 either. So the 141, maybe I'll just play $1 on that. We'd still win 160 right there. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Okay, now here's what Ruffy Coasty is saying that 777 and 888 will drop, but we're going to play it already. So we already got that covered. So I just got a message from Coasty. And let me see what else Coasty recommends here. He's got 777. Hold on. He's got. Let me see what coast he has here. 76. 25. I don't see anything good except for Coasty recommends triples too. I agree with him on the triples. So what I might do if we have an extra $1, Ruffy, since he says 777, then I'll just get an extra 50 cent on the 777 and the 888. I'll just put the extra money to 777 and 888. So that way we get 250 a piece. Because that's his two best numbers he just sent me. So yeah, me and Ruffy are gonna have a lot of chances. If we win, shit, there's only one chance we got to win at $40. All the rest of the chances are gonna be like 80 a piece. Or no. Yeah, 80 a piece, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna have to fill out 2 cards. Then the 2 cards for the trips. Yeah, I'm gonna have 4 cards to play. But I feel good about that 208. Like, that's my number one number. That's my best number right now, 208. So we got to play that $6, catch 250 a piece on that one. Triple dog dare you. Look at that. Alana laughing. But yeah, you guys could feel that summer's kicking in, man. It's going to be a badass summer, man. Anytime you got a cold winter, you get a cold summer. And that's what happened, basically. It was the La Nina pattern. So I don't know if that's what we had in El Nino last year, or do we have a La Nina and that's what made the winter so cold? Let me see. Maybe we were in the La Nina the whole time. Let me do it this way. If you have a La Nina pattern, does that mean you're going to have a cold winter? Not necessarily, it says.
Are you sure, Bean?
It says likely, though. We might have had a La Nina winter. Yeah, we did have a La Nina because I'm seeing what it says here. It says you're going to have a wet north and a colder south summer and a drier south, and that's exactly what we had. So we've been in a La Nina pattern. That's what it was. It looks like we were in a La Nina pattern, pretty much. All right, yeah. Because that's what it said. Colder and stormier than average conditions in the north. And if you guys remember, the north kind of got hammered. Yeah, get ready for a hot ass summer, guys. Oh shit, someone's in the basement. I didn't even hear that damn thing beep.
I tell you, it was coming up, but you know, you can't get shit in the live and get whacked.
Beep. I just happened to look down. It didn't even beep. I just thought I seen
live, you know.
I seen something flash on the screen. I just seen the little number pop up.
Yeah, well, what's weird is I didn't get a notification live, but I went over to I get the little bell at the top that shows you know where everybody's live, all the notifications, you know, and you're in that section, but it didn't pop up on my phone.
I'm sure YouTube's mad at me because I've been going live. They're missing out on all the free money they've been making off me.
Okay, Ruffy, have a good day.
Well, you
Be
know,
careful.
well, Ted, I was in Ernie's live stream earlier today, you know.
Yeah.
And I was trying to tell Ernie that there was a live stream with you, and it took me 30 times to get a high in because Google YouTube kept blocking it, you know. And all of a sudden, they blocked my message in Ernie's locker.
Look at Alana.
Wow.
We got to do a whole bunch of La La girls. La La girl.
Yeah, but I went Chrissy's today. Went Ernie's live this morning to try to get Chrissy to time me out. And I kept on and kept on, and all that happened to water waxed me, and then John Parker waxed me for 10 seconds. I couldn't never get Chrissy to do it. I was like, she's slacking on the job. I fixed to say she was fired.
Hmm.
Oh, you talk about Guppy Hot. I was outside yesterday, blazing hot.
No, all you guys are going to get slammed with a pretty hard summer, except for the West Coast. The La Nina patterns usually mean, yes, the West Coast is going to get a couple heat waves, but usually they get a cooler than average summer.
Yeah.
So Washington, Northern Cal, and Oregon are going to have cooler temperatures. But they are going to get a couple heat waves still.
Heat wave.
Yeah, I got to admit, I know I'd be happiest in a California environment.
Yeah.
But the cost of living out there is just too damn crazy.
Yeah, it is.
It's
But
good.
I saw a thing for Father's Day, a little reel that somebody did during Father's Day that somebody did, and it said this is for Father's Day, and they had some rapper on there singing, and then it had the Hot 2 girl popping in saying Hot 2. It spit on that thing. I meant to send it to you, but now I can't even find it. I saw it the other day too, and still can't find it. I was outside yesterday when I was working.
Oh,
It
you're
just
so
took 2 seconds. I had to come back in the house and rest.
Look at that. It didn't even beep. And when Joey came up just now, it didn't even beep.
Yeah, StreamYard is messing up.
Look at Alana. Oh, I think she's leaving us.
Yeah. Oh, Ted, I had a dang old 32 ounce little thing, it's like a Yeti cup. It's same as a Yeti cup, but it's made by Milwaukee, and attached to my pack out boxes. I drank 2 of those things yesterday outside, and I'm still dying out in sweat. I just didn't do nothing.
You only got 10 or 20 of what? Hatuas?
Joey, what do you mean you only got 10 or 20?
That's what I'm saying. Is it Hatuas or what?
It's too hot. Yeah, break my Chromebook if I'm up too long.
Oh, okay.
Joey, my shirt that I have on,
Hmm.
I bought it off of I forgot what the channel Laura Farm. It's Laura Farm some shirt. It's her channel shirt.
Hmm.
The channel I follow. I had to report two accounts on Facebook that are not her account. It's people on there saying join this and if you join this account, I'll date you. And they're using Laura Farm's picture, and I turned around and said that's not her, but you don't have the blue circle by her name with a check in. I knew it was a fake account, and I had to report it twice. And all I did was got a notification from Facebook that said they can't remove it because they're not violating anything. And I'm like, yeah, they are. They're using somebody's pictures, trying to get people to join their channel and saying this girl's wanting to date somebody when she's married. So
Facebook doesn't care if people steal identities, as long as they got members on Facebook joining.
Yeah, well,
making Mark Zuckerberg money.
Yeah. Well, I was on Instagram today, and I seen one pop up of Laura Farms, and I knew it wasn't her because it didn't have that thing to let you know it's her real account, by her name. I reported it, and Instagram sent me a message back saying they removed the account. So Instagram removed them, even though they're owned by Facebook.
Yeah. And here's another reason I can't be up on panels for long.
I did come across another Ted on Instagram. It looked just It said it literally said Ted, Florida Claimer Ted on it, but I could tell by the way they spelled the name and everything, it wasn't the way Ted spells his name.
No, I saw somebody like me.
Yeah, somebody like you, and I reported it, and then Instagram turned around and said we removed the account.
So somebody kind of cloned me or something.
Yep, I had somebody say that they found another Jenna beanie on Facebook, and they reported it, and it got removed. So people are sitting there trying to phone just about anybody now. Ridiculous.
That's because Mark Zuckerberg sells everyone's personal info.
Dad, I am fixing to send something to Susan. She'll probably block me over it. I've still got that screenshot of Blake about sending her. One of the big old.
Yeah, I'm seeing only Spoon only has one mod. Oh no, he's got two mods. Billy Hendricks is over here. Okay, wait, Deborah's number 3. Okay, he's got a couple mods. I just was worried that he was hanging over here with no moderators because he's got 143 people. And Spoon gets a lot of Spoon pulls a lot of trolls on his account.
Yeah, I don't really go on there much, because he's got a lot of kids that come in there, and I'm like,
Yeah, exactly. That's why I try to help him moderate. He's real picky about his mods that he picks. That's why I was trying to keep on. I look on his account when he goes live on Thursday days.
Yeah. He actually had it marked. He actually said,
"What the fuck is this?" Some guy wrote "Happy White People Day."
It's just being so. It's just kind of considered being racist.
I deleted it. I had to delete it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I removed the comment. Yankee went ahead and gave him banned him for a day. He whacked him for a day.
Wow.
Yeah, I just deleted the comment, because it looked like that kind of troll that just drops one comment and runs away. He looks like that kind of guy.
Yeah, well, Ted, that's the thing is with Yankee. He won't block nobody, but he'll turn around and he'll time them out for 24 hours when you don't really realize that they can come back in there the next time the person's live.
I know, but you know what? I don't think that guy would ever come back. But you don't know. It's tempting to hide him from the channel, but Spoon don't like to hide people from the channel unless they really are extremely racist.
Yeah, and Spoon actually put up a thing saying this is an adult channel. You got to be 18 plus and over to be in here, but kids still come in there and he don't do nothing about it.
Who?
Scratch and Spoon.
Oh, hi Justin. How you doing, hon?
You have to put the lock on it like I do, where you have to say, "Oh, this may not be appropriate for you. Are you 18?" And then if it has it set up, then it won't let them in.
Yeah, Ted, what happened to Penny Finder's rent? What did you two do to that?
I never took his wrench away.
Now their wrench is gone.
Yeah, Dustin, didn't you have a wrench, or have you not been here in a while, or no?
I
don't know. Maybe Dustin never came in here. I see Dustin everywhere else, but maybe Dustin never came to the channel. I don't know.
I think I've been in here before.
I see Dustin all the time in all these other places, but maybe he was never at my channel before. I don't know.
I think he was.
I don't know if he ever was. I've seen him everywhere else, though.
I remember Dustin coming in when you scratched ticket.
Yeah, Dustin comes in here.
I never took his wrench. I don't take shit unless people screw up.
That's good, hon.
All right, it is the real Dustin too. That's why I had to make sure it's not a clone. I made sure it wasn't a fake Dustin.
Yeah, we've had that happen before. Fakes come in here.
Because I see him in all these other channels. I seen him at Honeybees. I seen him at Janice's. I don't know. I thought he had been here. I know. I thought he was here too, but I'm not sure too. He's not sure. I'm not sure. So I don't know. May have never given him a wrench.
Yeah, I gave him one now, so let me scroll and make sure I didn't miss somebody else.
Weird thing is, YouTube don't take my reach off of people's channels, which is weird. They just took away the gifted free membership, where I can never get that again.
Yeah, I can't remember, you know, because I don't know. I do want to know if YouTube is pulling wrenches, you know, because I need to know.
I guess you have to Google it to figure it out.
Yeah, let me see here. Why does YouTube periodically take moderators away from people? It says, yeah, they're trying to blame us. It says the creator of the channels is usually who removes the wrenches. However, the provided information also indicates that YouTube itself both utilizes automated systems and human review processes to identify and remove content and channels that violate community guidelines. While this primarily impacts the channel owner and the content is directly lead to a channel being terminated, thus the moderators lose this role. So maybe if you're not at a channel a lot, or if they see an inappropriate comment and then you don't remove it, maybe they yank your status because they figure you're not doing your job. That's kind of what it's suggesting here.
That can't be true, because you know half the comments me and you say are inappropriate sometimes, and they don't do nothing to us.
Let me see here. Why is YouTube removing some of my moderators? Let me phrase the question differently. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, YouTube is likely not removing your moderators. You are. Bullshit. Instead, they're likely removing their comments that violate community guidelines. And you know Dustin, guys, he doesn't talk dirty. But they're saying that he might have been a moderator and he said something inappropriate. I never see Dustin writing anything inappropriate.
Yeah,
So,
that's bullshit.
Hey, I've done that plenty of times, wrote something inappropriate, and then YouTube won't touch me.
There it is. It's sitting there saying that Dustin basically wrote something nasty. And I just don't think maybe he was yeah. Well, they're just now me phrasing those two questions. It's clearly they're taking YouTube side on this, saying that they're not doing it.
Problem is the YouTube owners
Yeah.
are obviously retards.
That's right. Yeah, they're playing the blame game right there.
Hey, Dad, if you go on Facebook, there's a memory thing that Becca put up where she's actually in a pool in a bikini.
Look who we got, guys. Look at that. We got the little bee man in the house. There's the honey.
I just hope that camera don't go down, you know, towards the crotch area, because I don't want to see that.
Jim, I'm trying to put somewhere where be seen.
Have no fear, Beanie.
There we go.
I done seen you in your tidy whities once one time.
Hello, Ted. Hello, Lala Girl. Hello, Michelle. Hi, Joe. Hello, Beanie. Hello, Dominic. White Fang. Dustin. Let me see. Who else do I see? I see Scratch Master.
Just so everybody knows, Scratch Master is actually a woman.
Hi, White Fang.
And I see Pilo.
Hi, Plow.
Pilo.
I just call him Plow.
I cannot believe that you are still on since this morning.
Yeah, he's been live for like over 5 hours.
Yeah, just over 5. We went live at 11 o'clock. I went right before 10:45. I went live because I was talking to Janice about it.
Hello, Chrissy.
I was busy doing house cleaning, and I still
Well, see, Jim, they were scheduled to cut the power today. We were supposed to get the power cut, so I figured I'll stay live till they cut the power. And then me and my roommate were going to leave, and I was going to go to an Irish pub and then go live from an Irish pub. But they never cut the power today. That's what I was waiting for.
Oh, so they never cut the power.
No, they sent me a letter saying they were going to cut the power on June 19th, and then they never did it.
So either it's going to come up, they're either going to do it and ruin everybody's night, or they're not going to do it at all.
Yeah.
I'll go through it and ruin everybody's night.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're going to ruin everybody's night.
Yeah. Well, Ted, good thing you didn't go live at Irish Pub. If you did, you'd have got a copyright from all that damn music.
Well, that's the thing I have to see because things have changed. Maybe they don't have music over there anymore.
Yeah,
They probably do.
Irish Pub, so a lot of times play authentic Irish music.
Yeah, they might have had something going at Flanagan's, but I thought they were going to cut the power today. I was all prepared to leave the house and go sit at Flanagan's half the day. That's what I was planning on.
Yeah, it sucks when they mess up your day like that.
Yeah, I really thought these guys were solid. You know, like when they give you a specific date, they usually follow the date, but they didn't this time. So I guess I'll go later and go get the $1 and $2 tickets. I will do the Low Boy live later tonight or tomorrow.
I understand you're doing well, Jim, but still in pain.
Hey Ted, yesterday Yolandi did tickets on my channel.
I know I was in the bushes watching. It was awesome. You guys did a great job.
Yeah.
You guys were live over 2 hours, man. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I went in there best with you, Lane.
I wasn't planning on doing a live yesterday.
Yeah, the live was like 2 hours and 20 minutes or something like that.
Yeah.
I still told Joe I was in the bushes. I was in the bushes the whole time.
Joe, just have your lady keep doing more tickets on your channel, and you'll keep more content coming in.
It's up to Yolandi because she does get busy. She does.
Yeah.
And
I thought it was funny. I said something back to her bird, So I kept her in the background, and all of a sudden the thing got quiet. And I was like, damn, I finally shut up that stupid bird.
Chris isn't stupid. Chris is sweet.
Yeah, Christy, we went live at like 10:45, and then Janice ended her live, and that's what happened. And then I went live.
Yeah, same thing with me, Christy. I didn't even say you.
These two sacks that I have to carry around with me for drainage, hanging down, and I finally said, fuck it, I just taped them to my legs.
That's funny. Just taped them to your legs.
Hey Ted, do you mind looking something up about bruised knees? And I'll show why I'm covering my knee up.
What are you saying?
Bruised, bad
You want to look
bruises.
something up about a bruised knee?
Yeah.
Oh, who's got a bruised knee?
Me. And that's how bad it is.
Oh, really? What do you want?
That's from walking around the music festival.
Yeah, I saw that picture on Facebook, and I had to look away. I was like, it was gross. I can't look at that. I'm going to vomit.
I'm still not eating much. So far all I had today was a half an egg this morning, and I had about a half a bowl of beef broth earlier. I mean, I want to eat, but my stomach acts like it doesn't want any food.
I've had that with my stomach quite a few times this year. Well, I want food, yeah, I just can't swallow it.
I can't believe I'm down to 140 pounds.
Oh, wow.
Maria's jealous.
Also. Oh, because he lost the weight.
Yeah, because I lost that much. When I went in, I was at 152.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's good that you lost some weight. You were wanting to lose weight anyways, right?
Yeah, I was looking to get down to around 135, personally.
Lala, stop pointing your
Yeah.
middle finger. You're pointing your middle finger at us.
I know.
Who's doing
Hi,
that?
Kevin.
A little la girl.
Oh,
Lala.
Me when I check my messages.
Yep.
You see? There you go. You just did it again.
Yeah, bruises are touchy things, Joe. I don't know if they have leech therapy there, but they have leeches that you can
Yeah.
buy if you have like a really bad bruise, and you can put these medical leeches on your leg, and it will suck
Yeah.
the blood out without one day. But a lot of people can't handle that because you got this leech attached to your leg.
oh,
Yeah.
come
If
on!
you
It's
really want to get rid of a bruise quickly, that's how you do it.
oh, come on! It's therapy.
Yeah, brides do it all the time, guys. If a bride gets a black eye before a wedding, they go and get a leech and they put it under their eye, and by the next day, they're good for their wedding. They got rid of their black eye.
Yeah.
Cover up a husband's abuse.
But most people can't have the leech attached to them. They can't handle looking at the leech. That's the problem. They can't stand it. But what I recommend doing, if you do leech therapy, what you do is get a really soft, like dental bandage or something, and then put it over the leech when you do it to your leg, but do it like kind of soft, and then tape the thing over the leech's head because you don't want to suffocate the leech. And then you just leave the leech on for, I think, 24 hours. And then you just get a match and you burn it, and you touch the leech, and then it lets go and it drops off, and then your bruise is gone. That's the quickest way I know to get rid of a bruise. But the problem is everybody's scared to do it
Yeah.
because nobody wants to put something on
That's
the
the
side of your
reason
leg.
why, because I went to this festival.
Nice.
I did.
Oh,
Even
That's the
though
fastest way to get rid of a bruise, guys. That's the fastest way to do leech therapy.
yeah.
So you gotta call, you gotta look around on the internet, find a place close to you that sells leeches, and you got to get the medical grade ones though, and that way they've been cleared of diseases and stuff. And then you just buy the leech. I forgot how much money they are, and then you can probably get them they put it on you probably right there at the medical shop, and bingo, you're home free. In a day you get it off. Maybe go back to the same store and they'll take it off and resell it. I don't know.
So, Ted, basically, if you get a bruise on your balls, you're going to stick leeches on them.
Well, if you get a big bruise, like a really nasty, sore, big bruise, yeah, you're going to want 1 or 2 leeches.
I'm not taking anything below the waist.
But I
You
know
can always
brides.
find the parts of the body, Bean, to get a fucking bruise on.
yeah.
Kevin from college too.
Instead of putting leeches on me, I'd rather have Tori Michelle bend me over the kitchen counter.
No. I'm okay with that.
Maria and the kids went to Texas Roadhouse to eat.
Oh,
They
nice.
bring your doggy bag then, right?
Oh no, they're not bringing me a doggy bag.
I can't believe it. No doggy bag.
Nothing I can eat.
I thought you were allowed to start eating hard food again.
I can, but my stomach's just not letting me eat.
Oh, so you're not liking it then? Yeah, you got to go with the eggs again. You got to do the eggs.
Like I said, this morning I had a half an egg, and earlier I had some beef broth.
Yeah, okay? Try crackers next. Saltine crackers or Captain's wafers, because those 2 crackers are freaking delicious. Oh my god, I'm drooling thinking about them right now. But get Captain's wafers or saltines. Them things hit the spot. And yeah, so go eggs and crackers next, along with the broth.
You know what I'm gonna have Maria make me? We still got some chili here. I'm gonna have Maria make me some chili and give me some crackers with it.
That's a little spicy though. You might be careful on the chili because that's spicy. Might be a little too much. You might be a little too much on the spice.
Can you eat like mashed potatoes?
That's another good one.
I can probably eat anything I want. It's whether or not
your stomach will take it.
Yeah.
He's got to go with the soft food. Pudding, Jell-O, ice cream, things like that.
Thank you for reminding me about Jello. Or pudding. I made a chocolate fudge pudding yesterday.
Yeah, if you can eat the chili, you can eat stew too. Stews are good.
Oh, I can eat Jello. I can eat pudding. That's not a problem.
I mean, I'm thinking about crackers right now. God, crackers used to go down so easy. God,
Yeah, but
especially those Captain's wafers.
I'm
Yeah.
tired of stale crackers.
Yeah, those Captain's wafers. Oh my God, they're so good.
In fact, I had Maria get me when I was when I was still in the hospital. I had Maria go to Wendy's and get me a Wendy's chili and bring some crackers with, and the fucking crackers from there were stale.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'm like, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, those are saltines too.
Oh, punani. You're talking about punani?
I mean, I didn't have a problem with the chili.
Well, that's good. Has vibrators back on.
Yeah. I do got it on. It feels so good right now.
And I was thinking about it. My doctor, he kept telling me, well, he wasn't going to let me leave the hospital until I had a bowel movement, right? And I'm like, he told me that when he was inside there, he had to move my intestines around to get to
the fuck
some of the good stuff,
Wow.
And so that first night after surgery, I mean, everything just came out of me. Okay. So if he wanted a bowel movement, he got about 6 of them that night.
Wow.
And it was all heavy too. I just felt sorry for the nurses who had to clean me up.
Now shit happens.
Yeah.
Literally.
And it did.
And they get paid good money too. Plus, if you go into healing, guys, you are what they call a healer. That's it. You want to help people. So yeah, I mean, if you don't like cleaning shit, you really shouldn't get into medical.
Yeah.
A healer is a healer. You want to help people.
I've actually wanted to be like a home caretaker.
Yeah, if you're out just to get money, don't go into medical.
If you want to, then do it.
Nah, just saying you need the right temperament of people to be in medical. You need the right temperament.
Hey, Vernon, how are you?
Good, Jim. How are you?
Oh, I'm starting to get a little better, I think.
Better from?
Oh, I had double artery surgery.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
I'll
very
keep you
serious.
in my thoughts and prayers, bro.
Yeah, very, very complex operation.
I was
What's
in the
up,
hospital.
Joe?
I was in the hospital for 6
Hi,
days.
Buckeye.
See,
Jen is
Vernon
always eating.
Vernon
It was
didn't
6
miss.
days, wasn't it? Yeah.
Vernon didn't miss me.
I haven't been. I've been inactive for a little while.
Yeah, he has.
On StreamYard, not on YouTube.
Mm. And so, when I finally got out of the hospital when I leave the hospital on Wednesday, they took out all the stitching, all the staples that were in my stomach, but they left the staples that were on the sides of my groin.
Each.
And I'm like, man, these things are gonna fucking hurt when they take them out.
What's up, Pilo?
Yeah, it is crazy.
Shorty, that's awful sweet of you.
Four?
I love you too.
Oh, I love you. Yes, I love you. I love everyone. Yeah, I guess, I mean, for being a cake, the only problem with being a caretaker is I like, how do I say this?
You like your freedom?
No, I would get emotionally involved, especially if
Oh,
they're seniors. And if like they would like pass away, it's like it's gonna hit me really hard. That's one
was
of
that
those
Elena or Alana?
Alana.
a
I
lot.
always thought it was Elena too. And I look real close.
I got a cowbell to ring for service.
No, no way for real.
What kind of
Let me
Yeah.
ask you
service?
too.
I'm sorry.
What kind of service?
If I need something for my kids to get me or Maria. Like I'm stuck upstairs right now. You know, I can't really go downstairs.
I used to
So
have a cowbell when I was married for service. That bitch rang all the time.
Dang, that's funny.
She's like, when you're not here, I'm getting rid of that damn cowbell. I was like, no, you're not.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy another one.
About 2 hours ago, Becca Boo was here too. Like 2 hours ago. Becca Boo. Trying to think who else Vernon missed. Really, Becca's probably the only one that. Yeah, probably Becca's the only one that you talk to on a regular basis.
Shut up, Jenna.
I
What's up,
saw
Scratch
Sabrina.
Master?
I saw Sabrina was live earlier.
Hey, Chrissy.
I'm trying to be supportive as I can, but really hate trying to type.
That's why you get on panels and you don't have to type.
Exactly.
You just talk. Mm-hmm. When you gonna play marbles again?
Oh, I don't know. Maria has to work she had to work every Friday this month because, and I think I'm trying to remember the date that Maria goes on her company has a shutdown in July. I think it's the first week in July. So we'll be doing marbles that week because she'll be off for a week.
Yeah, I'm trying to see something. I don't think they're going to cut the power, guys. I don't think they're that ruthless that they would ruin everybody's night. I don't think they will.
You're still waiting now. It's after 4:00.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're going to cut the power at 4:00 at night. I really don't.
Whose
Plus,
power?
it's probably the
Mine.
hottest. Plus, it's probably the hottest part of the day.
Exactly. See, Vernon, they've been doing underground line work here, and today was the day, according to the letter, that they were supposed to flip the switch to go hot today and run some integrity tests and all that. And it's supposed to be power outages are supposed to be between 2 and 6 hours, preferably to say 4, and that's it. And then so I was braced for it today, and they didn't do it. So clearly they ran behind.
Was that just a certain area?
Yeah, this whole neighborhood here, Cooper City area.
Yeah, I got in my car and went somewhere and sat for 4 hours.
That's what I was planning on doing. Exactly right. So I was going to go live and then, transition to the car and then go to this Irish pub or IHOP. I had 2 places picked out.
Irish pub, man. I love Irish pubs.
Yeah, I was going to go to this Irish pub called Flanagan's down here.
Maybe
And
they
never
did
cut the
it
power.
and they didn't
No.
have to.
No. They said the power will definitely go out. I've talked to multiple friends that already had it done. They say yes, the power will be out for at least 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
They do these integrity tests. You know, they have to test it, thoroughly test it.
Right.
You
So,
guys
yeah.
have you have electric and gas?
No, just electric here.
No. I said you could get a backup generator when they flick the switch. You still got power.
Yeah. It's only going to be 4 hours or less, more than likely. So it's not a big deal.
Ohio yesterday felt like a freaking hurricane, dude. We had 80-mile-an-hour winds. It just tore up a bunch of crap all over the city.
Really,
it was rough.
Well, that's something because Ohio's good for tornadoes.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing any articles about tornadoes, but man, that wind was vicious.
We've been getting a lot of storms through here, and the fucking wind is like powerful coming through.
Think back, Jim, when you were a kid. You recall winds like this ever when you were a child?
Yes, because when I grew up in Chicago.
Oh.
So I grew up in the Windy City.
Wrong person to ask.
Yeah, right.
And I can't ask you Floridians because you guys get this crap all the time.
Yeah, we do.
I need to ask the Midwestern people, except for Chicago.
I'm going to have to go because it's way too hot for me and the Chromebook's probably going to start messing up soon.
How hot is that there, Joe?
I regret putting a t-shirt on and trousers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me see, because you're near London, you said, right? Is that where I could Google, near London?
Yeah.
All right. What is the temperature in London, England right now?
Hi, Dave.
Okay, remember, Joe's in the night. Oh, shit. Joe ain't kidding. It's 81 at nighttime over there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's nighttime for Joe right now. I mean, it literally, guys, it's 9 o'clock over there right now. And he's still at 81 degrees. That is hot. And guess what, Joe? It's going to be the lowest you're going to get down to at 4 a.m. You'll be at 65, which will be okay. But tomorrow, here's the good news, Joe. Tomorrow's temperature will be 6 degrees lower. So you will be 6 degrees cooler.
All night, I do.
Yeah, Joe, you were 89.65 today, but Joe, tomorrow you'll be 83.67. Oh, but then on Saturday you're going to go back up to 90, and then Sunday you go to 79.59. So Joe's got today's hot, then he'll cool off tomorrow, but then it gets hot again, and then he'll cool off on Sunday, and then Joe's home free for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. He's good all the way till at least Sunday. So yeah, Joe, you got 2 hot days. That's it.
Yeah, I heard tomorrow it's supposed to be 96 in Chicago.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
that's not
hope
good.
it's not going to be boiling on my birthday.
Yeah, because Chicago, with those buildings, it blocks a lot of the wind sometimes.
What's up, UK Dave?
UK Dave in the house.
What's the
UK
weather
Dave.
on the 28th, Ted?
What's up, Dustin?
Yeah, I just saw good temperatures for you, except for 2 days.
Yeah. Well, as long as
it's supposed to be 90 in Ohio on Saturday.
Yeah, it can be 91
You
here.
want to trade weathers? No, I'm kidding.
I'm going to be bored silly because I'm not coming online if it's super hot.
Yeah, Joe, you need to get a better fan there.
So I've been waiting for Maria.
On panel.
I've been waiting for Maria to get me a muumuu because I can't really wear underwear with everything that's connected to me.
What's up, Dominic?
Muumuus are so comfortable. I have one, but I haven't used it yet. It's like silk.
Is that with the butt flap?
No.
No.
Muumuus are like dresses, kind of like.
Yeah, let me
Like
show you. I'm going to show you, Dominic. Hold on. Pictures of a muumuu. We're going to show
Right,
Dominic
I'm
right
gonna
now.
go. Have fun. Stay safe.
Have a good day,
Okay,
Joey.
Joey.
Or evening, sweet dreams.
Yeah, I mean, this.
You stay cool.
Yeah, Dominic. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like a little dress type thing. See, it's basically like a dress for a guy.
That's what
Okay,
grandma's wear the
pictures of
moo.
muumuus for men.
I ain't wearing nothing like that ever in my life.
Yeah, it's kind of like a robe, but it's like a hybrid between a robe and a dress. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of like that, guys. It's kind of like a dress merged with a robe.
Yeah.
That's what the muumuu looks like for men.
Fuck, I ain't got the balls to wear one.
I'll go commando before I wear that.
Yeah.
I think I'll wear mine and just pretty much sleep butt naked, just wearing the muumuu.
Hey, I wear a sleep shirt. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I don't know. I can't really. I mean, I can,
If I
but
was in today, I'd rather sleep in a thong and a sports bra.
Yeah, a lot of us do wear these kind of muumuu type things. Just be aware that if you got the camera facing up to you and then all of a sudden you swing yourself from side to side, yeah, you may actually porn bomb us. So be careful with that kind of stuff.
Well,
Like,
you gotta
yeah,
know one thing though.
muumuus or these dresses that women wear. Yeah, you got to be really careful and be aware that you're not
You
wearing
gotta know
underwear.
one thing though. People go to Walmart. When
Yeah.
you see all the people going to Walmart wearing them damn moon boots in Walmart.
Yeah,
I don't
know.
mind the
They don't
girls
got
doing it,
underwear
but the
on either.
boys better not be doing it.
Yeah, they do not have underwear on too. Yeah, so got to be careful. That's why you see the voyeur people sticking cameras up people's little dresses and stuff, trying to get a free shot. What do you call it? Voyeur crap, whatever they call that voyeur shit.
Yeah,
I think that shit's illegal.
Yeah, they still do it though. They still do it.
And they get away with it somehow. They know ways to get away with it. But Ted, one time I was at Walmart, and this girl bent down to get something off the bottom shelf. And
There's my brother, White Fang.
Little white thingy.
Well, Ted, he had nothing on underneath her shorts, and you could see her whole vajayjay.
Yeah, see?
And I'm sitting there like, why are you going to dress like that, but all you got on is just the bikinis on?
I bet it was finger licking good.
Yeah, underwear are definitely hot. The underwear heats you up, but yeah.
She was airing it out, Beanie.
Now,
Yeah.
I'll tell you this right now. If, I should have took a picture, but I thought of it. I would took a picture of it instead, because that thing was nicely shaved and tight looking. Definitely looked like it had been used.
Yep. I know the women especially got to wear the underwear because it looks like it looked like somebody threw a hand grenade into the damn deli when you look up there.
Yeah.
Now, Ted, Amish girls now, when you see them in stores, I mean, they got on those little leggings, little pants or whatever you call them that they would wear in their dresses back in the Victorian times, And I'm thinking like, ain't you gonna sweat wearing that in the summertime? I said, if it was me, I'd just go with nothing on underneath.
Okay, here's what my muumuu looks like. If you guys can see it.
Yeah, little shouty.
Yeah,
we can't see it with that background.
I know.
I know, shit. I'm
What's
trying
wrong with that? Why is it? Look at little shouty. Little shouty.
Oh, hers looks like it just look like a t-shirt.
All I see is nipples.
Yep.
That's all you ever see. You look at. You never look at the eyes. You look at the other eyes.
Just so I don't get the urge, I've been watching The View.
Are you ready to maul your eyes out yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, roughy.
Are you ready to rip your ears out yet?
Not yet.
Hmm.
Well, I used to watch the Rachel Ray's what show she did where she cooked and stuff, and then I seen her constantly talking about, oh, how her pans hold up so good. And I looked at them, and the hard amidized coating, whatever you call it, was already coming off her pans. And she said, oh, this is just normal wear and tear, but they're dishwasher safe. I said, yeah, first time I washed mine, the dishwasher, they started falling apart.
What's up, Roughneck?
So I quit washing her.
Ruffy, yep. Ruffy got some kittens in recently.
Hey, Ruffy.
Showing his kittens earlier. You guys missed it. Cute little kittens, 6 of them.
Yeah, look what
Yes.
Roughneck wears to Walmart.
Eyes haven't even opened up yet on the kittens.
Roughneck, I hope you don't wear that on a windy day.
I think Janice wants one of those cats real bad.
Oh, she does want one really bad.
Alana, what are you doing? Giving us the hand?
No, I
I
use my
tell
little
you,
finger.
been flipping the dog.
Time. See right
It looks
there.
like no, it looks like he's giving us the middle finger right now.
Why is your mic muffled?
I don't know.
From all that porn you watch.
How did you know?
I can't explain why I know that.
He's got a spy cam.
Oh, I see it.
All right, there goes Dustin. Dustin's gonna zip out of work here.
I back to bone. I back to
Becca,
bone.
there, Becca. Yep, Vernon's here. I was telling him you were here earlier.
Have a good one, Dustin.
Becca, I
Rest
saw
safe.
you in a pool in a bikini on
What's up,
Facebook.
Peanut? It's
I told you
Peanut.
I'd see you in one.
Yeah. Little Becca Bow.
Hi.
Welcome
Becca said
back.
she wanted to get some. Yeah,
Thank
Becca.
you. Let me see if I can get my earbuds to work. Hold on.
Hey,
That's my
Becca.
seatbelt thing, and I just had a pickup at the airport. So,
Hi,
Hey,
Lucy.
Lucy.
all right.
Hello, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
I got to do me and
Hello.
Roughneck cars before I go out. I got to get
Hello,
the 6-3 numbers.
Vernon.
Hi, Lucy.
What's up, Peanut?
It's already changed. Don't you fret. It's already new.
That's just a good night because she always wants boiled peanuts. Peanut's a good nickname for Becca, actually. That is a really good that is a really good nickname for you because you want boiled peanuts. I think that's a good new nickname.
I told you. Well,
She's kind of nutty.
Hold on. The
Yeah.
last time we were in Florida, I had the Cajun boiled peanuts, and I did not like them.
Oh wait! Oh, you got some bad ones.
They just no. They were. I thought they were a little drier. I didn't realize that they were wet and salty.
Yeah, because I was telling.
Don't say anything because I know where you all are going with that. But I
Nuts are a little.
they were.
What? Nuts are a little salty, a little wet sometimes.
I told FP8 to make you some. FP8 to make you some boiled peanuts.
Becca likes them wet, moist, and salty.
No,
in her
when
mouth.
I go back to Florida, not too long from now, I'd like maybe somebody can make me some because those ones were not okay. They were not.
Well, FP8 says he knows how to make them, and he would make them.
Make you some.
I asked him to make you some, and that you'd pay for the shipping at least.
Well, no. If I go down there, he can come. He can come meet me somewhere.
Sometimes you pick out the wrong nuts. It's okay.
Maybe he can meet me at the Waffle House. I loved it there. I did. I had so much fun at the Waffle House. We don't have that here.
Did you get spanked with a spatula?
Maybe in the afternoon, maybe.
That's when the fun begins, when they bring out the spatula.
That's what I heard. And I went to the Golden Corral.
Oh, that place is awesome.
You could get everything from soup to nuts.
I got one of those right down the road from where I live.
Yeah, we don't have like things like that here. And if we do, well, mostly it's seafood stuff. It's not like, I mean, you could get a potato and you could get I can't say it. Spaghetti. You can get everything at that place.
Yeah, Cracker Barrel's better though.
You can get steak,
Right?
chicken,
Yeah, fried
pork.
chicken. You can get collard greens,
Yeah.
cornbread. It was like the fuck. Oop! I almost swore the buffet lottery.
You can get the fountain of chocolate.
I didn't see that, but I did get a marshmallow with chocolate on it.
I know our Golden Corral has a chocolate fountain machine.
Well, I need to get to that Golden Corral in your state.
We got one too.
They kick me out every time because I stick my tongue under it.
I think I'm on a mission now to get to the Golden Corral that's in your state, Vernon.
Yeah, it's literally right down the road from where I live.
I have to go up to the north side to go to mine. They finally put a Olive Garden out here.
Oh, I love their breadsticks.
Oh, their breadsticks are yummy.
And you dip them in the salad
What do you have, a
dressing.
condom over your mic?
Me?
No.
No, Alana.
Oh.
No. I have a Bluetooth earbud in.
She sounds muffled.
Do I sound muffled when I'm talking? No.
You sound like a different. I'm not gonna say muffled.
Say it, Vernon. Say it. Don't just threaten. Just say it. I'm waiting. Shit. This damn traffic is going to give me a heart attack. I don't need any more of those. Did everybody have today off because of the holiday?
No.
Me neither.
We had holiday hours though.
Well, that's good.
We're normally 9 to 8. Today we were 10 to 6.
Well, that's not bad. I'm on call 24/7, so it doesn't matter to me.
It's just another day.
What?
I said it's just another day.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Clean your ears out or turn your hearing aid up. You can't hear him.
Is that for me? Is that for me, Bean?
Mm-hmm.
I was going to show you something later. I was going live later to show you something. I'm not going to do it now. Nope.
Oh, I take it back. I take it back.
No, yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was going to message you something.
No. Becca, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'll get down on my knees and beg.
They will see. I guess somebody gave me a gift today,
You
and
gotta know,
I want
Buckeye,
to
there's
show
one
it to
word
you.
you do not say. Something that rhymes with her name that starts with B. You say it, she will block you from her channel.
Who?
Becca will. If you say that one word that rhymes with her name that starts with a P, it's P. Something it means a male body part.
Becca?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it. No, she doesn't threaten to block me if I say it again.
Just start it. Hey, just start it out with wood.
Not on my channel, though.
Start it out with wood, and you're fine. Did you see that wood, Pekka?
Well, it's an important question. What are you all having for dinner?
I'll probably have some sausage and bacon later.
Did you say sausage?
Get sausage and bacon.
Oh, I can't have that.
I have it for the protein. Earlier I had eggs and I took some apples I had and I put it in eggs and cooked it.
I'm having spaghetti, garlic bread.
Deviled eggs. Or chicken paprikash.
Becca, if you've got Becca on Facebook, go look at her memory that you put up. You'll see her in a bikini in a pool.
That is not a bikini. I don't know where you get that from. This body would never ever
if
be
it's not
in
a
that.
bikini, If it's not a bikini, it's a swimsuit.
It's the same thing. Well, no, it's not the same thing. No.
Is it a one?
I
Is
don't
it a
know.
one piece?
That was my memory from a year ago. Yes.
Oh, I'm teasing her.
Lala girl's like, what the hell?
I didn't know they were in the pool with her though. I didn't recognize the other person.
No, you will. I'll start to post more people on there that you'll recognize. You'll
Well, you know,
recognize
if I
them.
want to go to a Cracker Barrel, I got to go all the way to either Florence, Alabama, or all the way to Franklin just to go to one. But I won't go to one in Alabama because last time I went to it, there was a roach crawling on the damn floor inside there, and I said, "Nope, I'm not eating here. Bye, I'm leaving."
That's nasty.
Yeah. But I don't really, another thing I don't like about buffets to eat at, you don't know who's been over it that's been sick getting the food off the buffet and stuff. Or if they wash their hands or something. I'm like, I'd rather just go to Cracker Barrel and get something to eat.
Oh, Cracker Barrel has really good, I think it's pickled beets.
Cracker Barrel has good everything.
Becca, do you have a Cracker Barrel in your area?
Yeah, it's way up in Rhode Island, but yes.
Yeah. Well, next time you go to one, see if you can get the Goo Goo clusters in there because they'll actually have them.
I like their greens. I like their chicken and dumplings.
Yes, their chicken and dumplings is so good.
I like their cornbread.
Yeah, the thing about Cracker Barrel, everything you make in there is the same way you'd make it at home.
Yeah, it's home cooked. Now I'm starving.
Except for they don't burn it like Becca does.
I'm actually a very good cook.
Oh, really?
I come from a family of chefs and restaurants, so yes, I can cook anything you present to me.
Okay.
Portuguese, French, Spanish,
Oh, I'm going to live with
American.
Becca then.
I love to cook.
Becca, you got room for me in that house? I'm moving in.
Sure.
Tell her to put, hey, Jenna, tell her to put that shit in writing.
Just know the only thing is you don't have to do any yard work. I'll do the yard work.
I don't like any of that. It's too
Now,
much
Becca,
work.
speaking of people burning things, Chrissy's the one known to burn dinner in the kitchen.
Chrissy?
You don't mind. You got a question when you burn dinner in the kitchen.
I only burn stuff when I start to cook it and then I get wrapped up in someone's live or on YouTube and then I forget that I was doing something.
What's up, Anne-Marie?
Now, Chrissy, you want to elaborate why you burn things in the kitchen sometimes?
What's up, Flo?
Hi, Chrissy, my neighbor. I'm going to be in your neck of the woods this weekend. Ruffy stuffed bell peppers is really good, but I give them a Portuguese twist with chorizo and make them a little spicy.
You know, Becca, you got to send me your recipe for stuffed bell peppers, you know.
I have a lot of them. I have spicy, I have vegan. I make them several different ways.
It's not a real bell pepper if it's vegan. Got to put some meat in that bitch.
Yeah, it doesn't. You don't need to stuff. You don't need to stuff meat in a pepper.
Yes, you do.
No,
You don't have to.
You can do it with feta and spinach and quinoa. I prefer to stuff it with chorizo.
You know, the only reason Buckeye wants meat in his peppers because he likes it in his mouth. He likes it salted in his mouth.
Oh, shit.
Bean, we're not talking about you.
Well, good thing you weren't here when I was eating.
I'm staying out of the
Italian brats,
conversation.
you know. I mean, I took the juice out of them things before I swallowed them.
I don't like bratwurst. The bratwurst, they snap when you bite them.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like them this snappy. Don't laugh, but that's why. It's like when you eat a pickle and they snap when you bite them.
That's crisp. That's a good pickle.
Yep.
I guess if you like snappy
There's
pickles.
cream shelled in the basement.
I should probably get off here and
Becca,
do
I'll send
something
you a
with
recipe
myself.
I've got that somebody I know from Minnesota sent me that I know from a tour community with his own recipe, but he gave it to me, and he didn't care who I gave it to because it's chocolate crazy cake recipe, and then you can make the peanut butter icing, but I use the honey peanut butter instead. Then I stick it in a refrigerator overnight and then take it out the next day and eat it because it makes the peanut butter icing even better.
Mm-hmm. I make a chocolate malt cake with beer, dark beer.
I can't believe the amount of sugar goes in there, and I was like, I've never known a cake that needed white vinegar in it,
Yeah,
but it works.
the acid in it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you like pumpkin pie?
No.
You don't?
Like what?
Pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie. I
Yeah,
love
I've
sweet
got a
potato pie.
recipe. Well, remember
I
when you
love
used to?
cherry pie.
Well, Buckeye, you remember in a newspaper you used to be able to get coupons in there,
Yeah.
Well, I've seen this recipe for a no-bake um um turtle pumpkin pie, and I actually made that thing one day, and it was delicious. I just kept the recipe.
Becca must be driving. I heard a curb a couple of times.
Buckeye, the thorn in your ass is in the chat now. Your only stalker, which is FPH. FPH, are you working on that mold for me from Monsters right now? Remember, when I wanted molded from her now. I hope you're working on it.
He must have just got home from work.
You must have.
I just finished getting our cards ready.
Yeah, check and see if Tori Michelle's in the basement, because she said basement.
Yep. I was filling out me and Roughneck's cards, so they're all done.
Thank you for letting me up.
Hey, Shorty.
Becca Boo.
Yeah, I had to get that.
Hi.
Had to get those cards done.
Becca Boo, I love you.
Love you,
Becca,
baby
I got a
girl.
job for you.
I'm stuck in damn traffic.
Shorty, do you have a basement?
No. Well, kinda.
What do you mean,
I
kinda?
have a. Well,
You have a
I
crawl
have a.
space?
Yeah, I have a
That's where you
crawl
hide
space.
bodies?
It'll be kind of hard to since it's
I gotta go take a piss.
it's all cement.
Hey, we don't need nobody taking a piss.
Did somebody just say they had to pee?
Yeah, it did.
Shit.
He's gotta let us know everything he does in the bathroom, even show his color of his urine in the damn toilet.
I'm gonna
I
go see
walked
if
in
I
here
can hear
earlier, and
you
all I
guys.
heard was him talking about cleaning the toilet and all this different stuff to put in the toilet. Now, Becca, I got a job for you. You gotta look for that pink plaid kilt that I have. You gotta look for the kind of knee-high boots or thigh-high boots that are got a big heel on the
Be
back
right
of it,
back.
because I'm gonna start with
I'm gonna
those
go
before I
make
do the
something
other
to
ones,
eat.
and they'll work perfect with it. What color you think would work good? Go good with it. That's your job.
I don't know what it is about shoes. I don't know. Don't know.
You know more about boots than I do.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Yeah,
not
because I have
going to do
issues
that,
with
because
shoes.
if I did that, Angel would pop. Angel would pop up in here in an instant.
How is Angel? I haven't seen or talked to him in a while.
He was up here earlier.
He was on earlier today. He was headed to work at Wendy's. He had no shirt on because he was hot, because it's like 105 degrees here today.
So he didn't get that. He didn't get that job at 911 or whatever he was trying to get.
I'm not sure.
I guess not. I must not heard from him.
Yeah, and I think that was like 3-4 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I talked to Angel.
Yeah.
That's it's not an easy job to get. And it's stressful. But I'm sure it pays good, so.
Tell you what, it's very exciting when you got a lot of crap going on.
Yes. Yes. That's for sure. What is that? Oh, sorry. Whoopsie. You guys hear that?
Your horn? Yeah, we heard your horn. The horn blows, does the driver?
Yeah. Shit. Burning. It's too hot for that today. Alright, I should get off here. Go do something.
Well, I'm going to Cracker Barrel.
Well, I'm almost
Found
at my
out you can get Goo Cluster latte.
I have to
Damn.
do a pickup at the airport and then I'll be offline.
What's
Hey,
up,
when you gonna
Chef?
come pick? You gotta pick me up next.
No, I have someone to pick up in Providence. Good old Rhode
I'll
Island.
tell you something later. In private.
All
I'll tell you later.
Watch out for them curbs.
Yeah. No, I won't be the one driving, so I don't have to worry about curbs shortly. I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right. Peace.
Oh.
Wow, it got quiet.
Sure did. Lost Becca, and there it goes. I'm getting prepared for when I leave the house. I could just dart out the door now. Got the money straightened, everything straightened out here. I just want to be able to, like, when I want to go, I could just put my pants on and go.
Was it Pilo I was talking to the other day? And she said, you know, I'm a female, right?
Hola. Oh,
Hey.
Pilo.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know that person.
Yeah. I thought Pilo was a guy too. I thought his name was Paul.
I put up
it's Paul, not Paul.
I put up the fingers and the smiley face, and she goes, you know, I'm a girl, right? I was like, what? Oh. I was like, I do now.
Yep, you gotta drop her an eggplant or a cucumber. Or banana, maybe.
I'll talk to you in a bit.
No cherries, no peaches.
Yeah, I was too late. I had to cook something and
I heard that person in the basement. There we go.
You guys be safe over there in Florida.
We're due for an FPH up here. No, we got a Carina though. I thought we were gonna have FPH up here.
Hey y'all want to get on the highway? I knew I was going. When I get right here, I always get stuck in traffic. I'm gonna be pretty soon here. I'll be pretty soon be in South Carolina. I'm going to see Miko tomorrow because I called him. I told him I'll be there tomorrow. But I'm going to my destination tonight, and where I'm gonna sleep and get some rest. But y'all see this traffic? It's some bullshit. I can see the
Nice.
mountain.
Give Miko a hug for me.
No, he gonna go live. We gonna go live. I tell you what time we're gonna go live, and you probably get the notification.
Okay. Sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't. Sometimes
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like a
Well, I
nut,
can.
sometimes I don't.
Well, I would text you or call you. I definitely let you know. But he will go
Okay,
live with
hon.
me. I will be there. I'm gonna get up in the morning from where I'm staying tonight and head out that like real early in the morning. So it won't be late when I head back to the house I'm gonna be sleeping at tonight. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yeah, next time you go see Miko, yeah, because he's in the hospital. There's only so much you can do there. Karina, I'll
Yeah.
send you some. I'll send you some lube and gloves for your next visit.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully he be getting out of that place. The people, that lady talked to
Yeah,
him so they talked to
yeah,
him
they're
so
not doing
mean. She
anything.
told short. She kind of told short. He told him Miko told the lady empty something and she had like an attitude. Talking about it ain't full or something. And I was like,
He
oh
should be
Lord.
going for physical rehab every single day, guys. They should have him on like just walking on the treadmill and
Well
doing
he
things like
said
massage therapist. He should have all that shit going on every day. Physical therapy. They haven't
yeah,
done
but he
shit for
said
him.
they said no, he said he had been doing physical therapy yesterday. But talking about in the bed doing physical therapy. No, he need to be getting up, moving around, not in the bed doing physical
That's
therapy.
right.
He said,
Yep.
yeah, but
Hey, everybody, I need to get going.
Okay, Jim. Have a
All right.
good night.
It's been a pleasure
Love you.
seeing everybody.
The
All right,
pleasure's
all right.
Jim.
been
Yeah.
mine too.
Take care, Mr. Honeybee.
Buckeye's in the basement.
All right.
See you
Love you, Jim.
later.
Let's see.
I ain't realized Mr. Honeybee was right there until I heard him
Vernon's
talk.
in the basement. Thank you.
I booted myself.
I hate.
do that.
Everybody told me they didn't play that 666. I think I'm the only damn person out of the whole group in Florida that caught that 666.
Well, how many people? It tell you how many people won total. It
Yeah,
just
I
say,
can't get those things pulled up. I can't get that pulled up yet.
oh, okay.
Oh shoot.
All right. Okay, good. Tower's got a moderator. I was going to say, because that phone, I'm trying to keep that charged. I'm at 89%. Trying to keep that phone as charged as possible
Yeah.
for when I go out. I'll have it for when I'm out. And then who knows if they're going to ruin everybody's night and really cut that damn power. I mean,
You
I
don't have
put.
a power bank?
No, I do somewhere, but yeah, I definitely have one somewhere. I need to find it. But yeah, what you do is you got batteries or something that charges, then you got to plug into that to charge. And I wish they would have a power bank that you could plug into that would directly draw off the power bank, which I think they do have that technology now. But then you have to pay more to get that damn tech. They should have it to where you buy somewhere, you charge it up, and then you be able to plug into it and then run off that power bank. You shouldn't have to charge your internal battery and then to use it. They should have something through the USB drive that would pull the power. That's what it should be.
Take a picture so my friend believes.
I have a power bank that I could go from.
Hi, Serena.
Hi. Let's show Michelle with the
Yeah,
laugh. Tell her
most
laugh
power
one time.
banks
Laugh.
charge people's batteries, and they should have it. They should have like direct where you could directly pull from the power bank. That's the way the technology should work.
Is it going up?
Is this charging this to charge that? You got to charge things twice. That's the problem. But yeah, I'm ready to
Dang.
go. I'm getting ready to go out soon, and I'm gonna just take you guys with me.
The
So
new
we're gonna,
picture that's on there, I colored that too.
I plan on Mississippi strips for dinner, so we're going to McDonald's together. And then I don't even know if I want to cash these tickets in at this place, man. The post office, these guys always have problems over there.
Yes.
I'm thinking about cashing the tickets and then get my pick 3 for me and Ruffy. Get the pick 3 tickets at the store up the street, and that way I don't have to deal with that crap.
Did you do the ticket? Did you do
Well,
the
we did
tickets
pick.
today, or you didn't get them?
Well, that's the thing. I didn't get the tickets yet. So yeah, they wouldn't sell them to me. They were closing down their shift. I tried to get them yesterday. I couldn't get them. Yeah, I couldn't get them yesterday. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna stop at the store up the street and then get me and Ruffy's pick 3 from there, cash in all the tickets, and then that way when I go to the post office, it's gonna be where they just take cash from me because that's all they want to do. And I found out, yeah, they're not paying these guys right now, so that's probably why they don't want to cash any tickets for you.
Oh yeah, the post
So
office.
yeah, because I got, remember guys, I had, what was it, $38 out of 60 in winners. I scratched a couple tickets on this stream right here. We did $10 worth. I did Lotteria and Treasure Coast. We got a $5 winner. That was it. I think it was 38 that we got because I got 25 on that blowout ticket. I got a $5 winner on the Gold Rush 5.
Did Vernon kick his ass off?
30, and then I got 35. Oh, and then I got 2 $1 low boys. Yeah, we got a $2 hit and a $1 ticket. Yeah, it's Alana likes the road trips. Yeah, I'll mess with the people when I'm out going out. I'm gonna punk a bunch of people when I'm out today. I'm gonna show you guys how I punk people. I act the same way I act on YouTube is the exact same way I act in real life. I know I tease people. Most of these people I know, most of the people I tease, but I run into a lot of people. I tease people I don't even know.
You can tease me, but in a good way, okay?
Yeah. I tease people that I don't even know. I tease people. Yeah, I don't even know these people when I tease them. Some people I've seen them, like they're acquaintances with them. I'll still tease them. If they get super mad at me or something, a lot of times I'll just buy them a ticket or get them a drink or something, and then they'll forgive me. Amazing. If you piss somebody off, you can offer them a drink or offer them a ticket, and they calm down.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta do a lot of times, guys. Just offer the box
and Kathy are in there.
I don't know which way to go first, though. All right, well, the store up the street is right there. Do I go get the Mississippi strips first, or do I go get the? Man, I'm hungry as hell. I'm gonna have to go get this Mississippi strips first.
I am hungry too. We just ate a breakfast sandwich at Hardee's, cause they got the blueberry biscuits too now. Serena said she liked them, so we haven't eaten nothing since then.
Yeah, I'm making tater tots right now.
Tater tots.
Well, that's the thing. I thought we were going to have a power outage, so I planned on Mississippi strips tonight. I figured I wouldn't have no damn stove right now. I figured they shut this. Yeah, I figured they wouldn't maybe cut the power back on until 6 o'clock. That's I was figuring because figure that was 4 hours, and if I got problems, maybe another 2. So I kind of figured 6 o'clock. So. I was trying to plan my dinner right. I was gonna make ribs. I'm gonna eat them ribs tomorrow, I guess. Them ribs. I'm gonna be saying them ribs. I got St. Louis ribs, and I got the pork loin ribs too. I got the pork loin ribs, and I got the short ribs. Or no, the St. Louis ribs they're called. And then I got another rib. I think I got 3 types of ribs up there.
Serena said, Serena said them ribs are half cooked. Serena know about your half cooked ribs and
who does? Who knows about that?
Serena said them ribs are half cooked.
Who said that?
Serena.
Oh shit.
Her daughter.
She know about them that raw chicken and the strawberry chicken and the pork chop.
I'll never live that strawberry chicken down, guys. When I announced it that I had the strawberry chicken, we had like 30 people in the chat. And nobody has forgotten about that damn strawberry chicken.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, we had 30 to 40 people in the chat that night. I think we had like 40 people.
King Mountain. She probably want to know where we at. We about almost at South Carolina. I'm at King Mountain. We can get to past the traffic.
Ain't nobody forgot about that strawberry chicken.
Damn, she called her. I can see King.
Oh man.
I want to know where we at.
We might
I
get
don't know
rain
if
at
I
7
have.
o'clock.
I'm about to eat.
Yeah.
I guess Juneteenth is, I guess, for supposedly for white people.
That was real nice for my boss lady to pay us early. All my money went in my account today. I'm like, oh, thank you.
It's,
Some damn ribs.
I sent the 2 tickets to my boss lady that I won, the 290 and 500. She sent me 3 bottles of alcohol. I said, she trying to be funny. She probably said, I'm drunker than drunk over there by doing that.
Yeah, you guys see how the rain, if all the rain is off to the west and to the north. I
oh
can't get that
wow.
damn rain to come near me, man. I'm right over here. Where's this Fort Lauderdale? Yeah, I'm gonna try to show you guys, but yeah. I cannot get that damn rain to come near that blue dot, guys. It's real. It won't come. I want some damn rain. That's the closest that shit comes. Watch, and then when I put it in motion, watch this. It won't quite hit me, man. Not quite. Look, see. Okay, maybe right there. It touches me barely. It's almost like we got a secret umbrella over here that's pushing that rain away from me. And I need the rain because it's hot as hell over here. That's what cools us off.
Yeah.
You know, I've been praying for this rain, but it just won't come. Yeah, I may just go. I was waiting for Angel to maybe come back up because I want to just jump off with his phone, let this phone get 100%, then wait till I get out of range with the Wi-Fi so that when I come up live through the, what do you call it, the data, it's going to be a more solid connection. See, I don't like when it switches from the Wi-Fi to the cell. Sometimes it doesn't make a clean connection. It's always better if I can connect like data, cell data or whatever, cell Wi-Fi or whatever, cell service to StreamYard. It's a more solid connection. Because I'm going to need to show you guys. Let's see, we got to go to 3 stores. I got to go to that store up the street because of the fact that they're the only ones that will give you cash back. The other store, sometimes they're always giving me excuses how their scanner gun don't work. Freaking liars. So it's just better to cash those tickets out where I know they're going to get some money back. Yeah, because we got $25, $30, $33, 33 plus 5. Yeah, I have $38 to cash out. And I've got $21 of pick 3 for me and Ruffy. So what's that? $17 they're going to give me back? I'll probably get, I'm trying to think if I can get something from the store. Maybe I could get a couple of the blowout tickets. Maybe I'll get, let me see, I have $2 after that. Could get 2 giveaway tickets. I could do 2 quick picks on the pick 3.
Cool.
You know what I mean? And give those away to people. That way, no. I could do 4. I could get 4 50-cent boxes. I'll pick the numbers and just give them away. Write people's name on the back of them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because see, if those hit, you'll get $40. Okay, I'll give you guys the 100%. I'm seriously, but start thinking about doing that. Just give away pick 3 tickets, but I'll pick the numbers because yeah, quick pick, I do better than quick pick. So I go by me and Coasty's charts. It might be the way to go because think about it. Every one of those prizes will be a $40 prize. I could even pick the same damn number if I wanted to. Like right now, I know 208 is the most successful number, so I could pick 2 numbers with 208, and I could pick 2 numbers with the second best number, which is 739, I think. Or was it 749? Let me see. Second best number is, yeah, it's 739. That's my second best number.
Really?
Then I got 7462. I got 3 good numbers to pick. And then wait, we got 4, 3, 7, 2. I could pick all 4 of them numbers right there and let somebody pick. Or I could just pick, what do you guys think I should do? Should I pick the 2 best numbers? Or do I just pick all the same numbers?
You got about 6 people in your stream right now, Ted.
I'd say pick the best numbers.
Yeah, I know. Do I just give everybody the best numbers? Or do I give people the option to pick between, I'll just pick the 4 best numbers and give everybody an option of picking one of the 4 best?
I don't know, to be honest.
I know. I don't know what to do either.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, I got 2 numbers. Maybe I could go 50 cent on the 2 best numbers and 50 cent on the second 2 numbers. So the first 2 people that win the giveaway, I just let them pick which one they want. I'll write their number on the back. If it wins, I cash it out, and then I'll send the money to them tomorrow. Look who's calling me. See that guy? That's when I gotta pick that up. I didn't pick it up. When that shit pops up spam risk, I don't even touch that shit.
I don't get those calls anymore.
Yeah, I've been trying to block them, but when I take the phone off of do not disturb, it still puts them through. I tell it not to, but it keeps doing it. I'm trying to think, is this a good time to go out? I want to sneak out of here when he comes out. We got, oh shit, we just jumped up to 11 people. How the hell we jump 5 people?
I don't know.
That was weird. We went from 6 to 11.
Uh-huh.
That was really bizarre
That's crazy.
to see it jump that quick like that.
That's what was happening in my live stream the other day.
Yeah, then it just dropped just down to 9 now. It just went up, then down. Them honey buddies. Yeah, I'm still seeing old comments there. Yeah, Jim did look a little wore out. He was such in better spirits, but yeah, I guess he's probably all sore and shit. And then if he's not eating hard food, he's got no energy. He's got no energy.
Yeah.
He was so much peppier. Yeah, he was so much peppier when I talked to him in the hospital. And then because his body's rejecting the food, he can't get no energy. He can't get the calories he needs to have any energy.
True. I'll keep him in my prayers.
Yeah, because he just looks run down. He just looks like, like he's not eating at all. He just got that look like he's got no energy. I remember when I had that C word, back in the day, and all I could eat was eggs. I would eat like 6 eggs a day, and that's all I ate. That was it. 6 eggs, no cheese, no bacon, no nothing. That's all I was eating. That C virus had me so messed up. And for it was 5, 6 days straight. That's all I ate was 6 eggs, and I had 0 energy, man. I lost 22 pounds in what was that? 30 days or something like that. I lost 22 pounds in 30 days being on that with that C virus. And like an idiot, I gained them back. Well, not all of them, but 17 of them. It's a lot of weight to lose in a month, though. 22 pounds. Normally, to lose that kind of weight, I got to do some coke. I got to do an 8-ball or 2. Lose that kind of weight. I got to sniff some yayo.
Is that flip it over?
Yeah. Yeah, to lose that kind of weight back in the day, what you'd have to do really is just eat low carb, exercise and low carb. You could easily lose 20 pounds a month. You could easily lose it. Better watch your carbs though. But that's the best way to lose weight that I've found is to just, if you're going to eat any carbs, eat them in the morning. And then as the night goes on, like pizza's a killer. You might as well scratch pizza right off your damn list. You ain't going to eat no damn pizza and lose 20 pounds a month. You can forget about that. So what you want to do is eliminate all your breads and lunch and dinner. Eat your bread in the morning if you're going to eat any breads. And you will lose weight, man. You will definitely lose weight.
For me, was a little bit hot, but that's
It's hard to do. A lot of people, it's hard to do, to not eat breads at night or sweets. Sweets are bad too. The breads and sweets is what put the weight on me, at least. But if you eat, like, let's say a hamburger salad, like eat hamburger on a big bed of lettuce or green beans and salad or spinach and a hamburger with just like cheese and burger and bacon, man, you'll lose some serious weight because that's all that meal right there has like 2 carbs in it. Your body in the middle of the night will start burning fat. In the middle of the night, you'll start burning fat. Yeah, I lost a shitload of weight eating like that, man. You guys should have seen how much weight I lost back in 2006. It was within 1 year's time, I lost 140 pounds, I think it was. In 1 year, and that was with only exercise I had was just a slight bit of walking. That was it. Just some walking and fishing. That's it. Some walking and fishing. That's all. Fishing like 1 or 2 days a week and a little bit of walking here and there. That's it. No gym. Just a little bit. Just smoke that weight right off. I was hungry all the time, but when you're hungry, eat proteins and veggies, green veggies, though. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, man. I got that weight off fast, man. I got to get back on that diet, man. That shit was helping. Nice feeling getting that weight off so fast, too.
Tomorrow I'm going to be flipping around on Little Blue. I'm going to come up to the garage and move around.
Shit, I didn't even hear the damn thing. Karina's back.
Hello. They trying to figure out where I was at. They want to figure out what we want to eat when I get there. It's going to be late by the time I get there, though, but.
Yeah, you might as well tell her, you might as well get some fast food on your way in or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
That or order a pizza and just warm up some pizza. I don't know.
Yeah.
You like fried chicken?
Oh, yeah, that's the best thing to get. Hell, yeah. I'd get me some fried chicken on the way in if you could find it.
Oh, yeah. They got a Popeyes.
Yeah, you guys know I love fried chicken, boy. I love chicken.
Fried chicken. Fried chicken.
Yeah, I like no batter, though. I like fried chicken, like the way you just get it right from the public store, like you get it from a grocery store and just drop it right there in the oil. That's the way I like it, with no batter or nothing. I like fried chicken like with skin, though. I like the skin. But with the skin, just drop that shit right there in the oil. That's the way I like my fried chicken right there. No batter, no seasoning, no spices. And then, boy, I tear that up. And then sometimes I put barbecue sauce on it, though. That's the way I like that. Little helpless here. Vanetsky. Little Vanetsky in the house.
Vanessa in the house?
Yep, Vanessa's here. Yep. She's saying, Karina. She goes, Karina.
Let me see the song, Vanessa. Boom. I can't do it. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Let me start back over.
Oh my God! Turn off, button. You turn her off.
Hit the button, Ted. Hit the button for me.
Hi, Vanessa.
Vanessa.
How you
Hi,
doing, hon?
Vanessa.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Ted, Marina has a child in her car.
He told me to hit the button.
Gotta go to the garage.
That's a huge bitch.
Dang, Tara went live again. That's like the third time.
Look,
Yeah.
I get a
You better get me
saying
in
notification.
no.
trouble with jail.
Vanessa saying no. Oh my God, Vanessa saying no. I only did a couple gas for air, guys. That's all I played, guys. I didn't play the whole thing. I just did a couple gas.
Vanessa, you get in the live, and all of a sudden, Joey runs off.
I know. We just ran
I don't
Korean
know
off. That was
why
funny.
that.
She when she says push the button, that's what she's talking about right there.
Well, I
That's
wish
funny.
I said, can somebody turn her off, and because she was singing, and then she said push the button.
I'm sorry. I'm getting too happy because I'm almost in South Carolina. I'm sorry. I want to move back to South Carolina. By the time I get, I ain't gonna make it. I ain't gonna be able to play my numbers by the time I get to South Carolina. It's gonna be too late. Girl, calm down. She crazy over this dang on Tesla, man. They can hear you. Acting crazy. They can? Yeah, they can hear you. They know you off your medicine. You acting crazy over there. Tesla. See, the dog even heard you. Dog going crazy.
You say you like the new
The dog
Tesla
won't
better?
bite you.
You say you like the new Tesla better?
Yeah, I like the new one. No, I don't.
You drive by yourself?
Wait a minute. Why don't you call them and ask them? You ask them. I don't know nothing about no Tesla. See, the dog told you to be quiet. You made him piss him off. See, now Ted over that party now.
It's freezing up.
Vanessa's hungry. Vanessa, you got to try these new chicken strips in Mississippi. Turned us on to. They're called McCrispy strips or something like that from McDonald's. Boy, them damn things are good, man. I'm so hungry for them damn things right now.
Man, I'm so damn hungry too. I want to, man. I want to go to a buffet. But see, I like Chinese food. Don't get me wrong, but I want to go to a buffet for soul food. We get soul food buffet, but I don't know where that's at.
Yeah, I'm so damn hungry. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how could I'm checking every time I'm trying to do my errands right now. I keep putting McDonald's number one.
No, don't do
But then,
McDonald's.
well, that's the thing to get the crispy strips. But if I do that, but then if I do that, then I got to cash the tickets on swinging on the way back in, on the way home from the other tickets from getting the post office tickets. I mean, I could see if they want to cash them out there, and if they say no, then I move to somewhere. I don't know what to do, man. Like I said, that post office can be a pain in the ass between the shift changes and their machine always messing up. They really inconvenience me a lot over there.
That's the one to mess up your That's the one to mess up
They mess me up a lot over there. They can't cash the tickets sometimes, and then they don't sell the tickets a lot of times. But yeah, they've messed me up quite a few times, and quite a few times that my friend Jay has to go and break the rules in order to hook me up. But I don't think Jay's working now. He went home, yeah, so he's not there to save my ass.
Oh.
See, Jay was saving my ass, but he ain't there now. That's why I'm trying to get those tickets cashed before I go there.
Yeah.
Because if they try to play
Okay,
that
Philo.
shit about
Have a
it
good
not working.
evening. Be careful out there.
little piggy.
Yeah, Mr. Ray, we want to move back to South Carolina, don't we?
An hour away. I don't feel like driving. I know
You don't want to move back
Vanessa's
to South Carolina? You
Vanessa
bipolar.
got $100. Look at Vanessa got $100 gift certificate, which is really just
Well,
one
guess
damn good
what?
meal.
Guess what? You don't want to move back to
Vanessa
South
got one
Carolina?
or two meals.
We almost at the state now, baby. I'll drop your ass off then. Y'all drop you
Vanessa,
out. I'm going to drop you on the other side of North Carolina. And I'm going to keep
Vanessa,
going.
you should be able to get a good meal for $50. That should be 2 meals for you. You should be able to get 2 meals for that. Use half and then use the other half.
Yeah, it's
Oh, tell them about Bora Bora. That is beautiful. You got to go.
Who?
Bora Bora.
I don't know what that is.
Wow.
I mean,
Bora Bora. I think it's
Vanesky. Yeah, because all I'm doing is sitting here getting hungrier and hungrier, and I got nothing I could go snack on unless I made a pack of bacon.
Oh, it is
I'm about to go make a pack of damn bacon right now.
Yeah.
4 strips of bacon.
Oh my God, Ted, I'm hungry. Sometimes my food. See, when I drive, I try to do a straight shot. Like I don't even try to stop. You hear me? I feel like I gotta pee, but I'm gonna think about something else. You hear me? Like, yeah, I'm not thinking about. No, I ain't thinking about food. I'm thinking about the sky's blue. You hear me? And people can't drive out here.
So damn hot. Yeah, it's so damn hot out there right now.
Well, yeah, I'm trying not to think about food and think about me having to go to the bathroom. And I still got a good tank, so I'm gonna ride this bitch all the way through. Woo! Oh.
Ruffy. Yeah, Ruffy. I ran the number cards. Where's Ruffy? Ruffy, I didn't get to play the extra 50 cent. Yeah, I was going to let Ruffy know I didn't get to play the extra 777 or 888, or maybe I did. That's why it's 21. I think I'd spend an extra $1, but who cares? It's only an extra $1. Yeah, I think I did put it on there. It made it 21, but I didn't want to leave no numbers out. See, Ruffy, I'm not leaving any numbers out. If I play 21, we playing all the numbers. I don't want to leave the numbers out. So the minimum we would win, Ruffy, would be
You're kitty.
$40, but that's only one number. And then $80 would be another number.
My parents are.
Oh,
Dude, I know all of us are getting hungry, man. I haven't eaten shit. I ate that protein cookie hours ago.
what that means? Why are you waving at everybody? I'm gonna take you crazy.
Yeah, it's what I ate earlier, guys. The Quest protein cookie right there. Look. See the protein cookie right there? Quest. That's the double chocolate chip.
So
Look at that.
I should have been checking my winning ticket, see if I hit again, because this is pretty much the last exit out of North Carolina. Yep. This is the last exit because we're about to be in South Carolina in a minute. So don't check.
Look at that double chocolate chip cookie right there, Vanessa. Look at that little puppy.
I know if I want or not. Don't tell me the whole number. I just.
Ooh, look at that chocolate
tell me the
chip
first
cookie.
number.
Did you like the dark chocolate?
Sweet
the chocolate one?
Soft, chewy. Ooh, Vanessa, look at that.
Hey,
double chocolate chip, Vanessa.
Hey,
look at that.
Came outside. You got a
Double
phone now.
chocolate chip, boy. Look at that little cookie, Vanessa.
Hey,
oh my God! Don't tell me it's 526.
Double
It's
chocolate
423
chip.
here.
It's your favorite number. What's your favorite number?
Now, Ted.
Oh my
if you're
God!
Now, Ted.
Ted, damn! I should have known that 579 came out. I should have known. I like that. Damn,
957, yeah, 957.
579 came out. That's one of my numbers.
Trina, you want to see the cats again before Roughneck has to go to town?
Yeah, go ahead, Vanessa ain't seen the cats yet.
I'm pissed off.
Karina ain't seen the cats. Wait, I know Vanessa ain't seen them.
She wants to see them.
Yeah, Vanessa ain't seen them, and maybe Karina did see them.
Ted, I'm gonna tell you something. If you'll take that cookie and put it in the microwave and warm it up for 30 seconds. Oh, it gets it so soft and gooey
Oh,
and
really?
delicious.
Because
It
yeah,
gets the
they've been
chocolate
dry,
melted.
bone
Ooh,
dry.
you're just gonna die.
Yeah, them chocolate chips, the double chocolate chips have been bone dry. The other ones are fine, but them are bone dry. Them there, that's the thing. You got to warm them up.
A mountain. That's a mountain, Serena. I don't. A plant. That's a plant. I guess it's a plant, and there's a mountain. I'm going that white thing because it looks like it got stairs. No, no, you're not going to there. Somebody asking me questions. Oh, dang! I like 579. Damn, I
Yeah,
lost like a bitch.
that is a good number. It's just predicting when the damn thing's gonna hit. That's the whole part.
But what's so crazy? That 799 I won it. So they kept the 799. They just dropped a 5 on the ass. Dropped a 5 on us. That's okay. I tear my tickets up. I got numbers played all the way up to Sunday. I ain't playing no game. Both day. Daytime and nighttime. All the way up to Sunday. I don't
Those
like to rap
kitties are
about it.
so cute.
I'm
I
waiting
don't
right
like to
here.
rap about the truck.
Look at the basement. All right, Roughneck. Yeah, Ruffy. I thought was coming up. Oh, there he is. Now it showed up. I had the basement open.
Damn, I thought Ted was the one driving in it. Crazy.
There it is. Look at them kitties, boy.
What
Look at them
is
kitties.
that? Oh, look at the kitty. Look at too much, man. Too much. Wow, too many babies. Yeah. Can I have
Look at
one?
the
No,
little
you can't
kitten.
have too much babies. Look at them. They look cute.
Come here. Let's get Sophie picnic.
No.
Oh, cute.
Those baby puppies are so cute. I got the huggy. Yay. Imagine if I was
Too
I'm
much.
pretty sure
Look
They're
at
I
so
didn't
adorable.
know.
Oh, look at that. She's all
so
hugging their babies.
You're so cute. You're so cute.
Oh, she's being a
Oh,
good mom.
They're actually gonna keep all of them.
I don't know what room they're gonna do with the babies.
Keep them.
They got 6 of them. They don't think they're gonna be able to do 6 cats.
Don't tell it.
Yeah, but Janice wants that orange one big time, man. Janice wants that thing bad. That orange one.
Oh, every time it's an orange
Is
kid,
is
I
that
gotta
a
name a
is that
Garfield.
orange one a tabby?
Lucy.
Are they girls?
They call it girls and boys, Serena.
Can I name the girl one?
But those cats have good temperament.
Make sure it is a girl. We not present.
Vanessa wants one.
Get you.
Man, you're a latch on that nipple.
Yeah, that's the one.
That orange is getting the action over there.
Wait, someone what?
Ted's all jealous now.
Oh, that one getting it. That one gonna love
Well,
to
I
eat.
know that one was hungry.
Get
Yeah, that
over,
one.
That
get over
motherfucker
that
tear
damn.
that shit up.
Yeah, I know that kid was hungry, boy.
That motherfucker tear that shit up. I seen that shit. I don't like to ride beside these damn trucks.
Yeah, don't let.
Yeah, I might have to come up with my other phone and get the hell out of here before I get any damn hungrier.
But it doesn't matter. You say you don't want to move at South Carolina. There you go.
Yeah, Craig, just walk away, man. But yeah, I'm up here live over here. So yeah, I went live. Craig, yeah, Craig ran into somebody trying to piss him off. But yeah, just walk away from the guy, Craig. Just get away from the guy, man.
No.
Somebody, okay, I'm gonna read you what he said. He says that he said that there's some guy that's drunk that's harassing a female where he's at, and he's trying not to hit the guy, and yeah, he wants to beat the guy's ass. I told him just get away from this guy, man.
Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. We're gonna say in just a minute. We gotta be on point though. You talking about damn Tesla. How we gonna say it together? You talking about fucking Tesla. We ain't gonna better say it ain't gonna sound right. We gonna say it together. 1, 2, 3. Welcome to South Carolina. Oh. Now it's time to gamble. I still got time to gamble. Woo woo! South Carolina. Boom. I still got time to gamble. Check the number, see what dropped in South Carolina. I still got time to play. What number drop? Hurry up.
I say South Carolina.
South
Yeah,
Carolina.
it's 5:30 almost. I got to get going here. I got to connect with my other phone here.
Which one is it?
South Carolina, girl.
They all say South Carolina.
Click on it, see what it say. I still got time to play the damn numbers. Shit, it's been so long. When the numbers go, when the number drop. You know what? I might not have time. Wait a minute. Are you serious? That number drop? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Don't show me. Get that number out of there. I don't see. No, I gotta focus. Let me see that number again. What drop in South Carolina? What the hell? Is that 968?
Yes.
And I play that shit in West State, in North Carolina. Are you, man, that's some bullshit. I should have said play this shit in South Carolina.
Greenville, here we come.
Greenville? Damn, I play that number in West State. I mean, North Carolina. 968. That's some bullshit. They dropped that shit here. Well, what day is on there? That's for today or yesterday? Okay. That go where you get the firecrackers, the real firecrackers. Right there. Shelton firecrackers. Fireworks.
There's a la girl. Yeah, let me boot that imposter over here.
June
Boot that
19th.
imposter over there.
June 19th. Well, today is June 19th.
Blue
What time does the number go in?
blue eyes. Yeah, we're going on a road trip right now, guys. Let me get my pants on. I'm gonna put a sock over my boner. I ain't gonna wear no underwear.
Is that your daughter there with you? Karina, you got your daughter in the car with you? Yeah, you should hear some of the things I say to Karina, to Karina's daughter sometimes when I'm on the Facebook video call with her.
Yeah.
Oh, there go the welcome sound. I don't feel like getting out and take a picture of it. I'm moving back to South Carolina, y'all.
It's too hot. It's too hot for underwear. I'm just gonna put a sock over my schlong and that's it.
You said you didn't want to move back to South Carolina. You bipolar, man.
Yeah, you better be careful. Her daughter is actually in the car with her. But hell, her daughter's heard worse from me anyhow.
Yeah.
I mean, her daughter would hear me say some naughty things to her mama, and all her daughter does goes jump on the couch and gets under the comforter. Hiding.
Oh, that's weird.
She's scared of you. She hiding from you. She running.
Well, I've told her, if you find, if your mama, if you have some rainbow colored rubbers now, make sure you hide them from your mama. Make sure she don't never find what you're using them for, or find out you got a boy in that room.
Oh my God, Dennis got good food. I could eat breakfast food all day long. But I can't stop. I got to keep on. We got to keep on. We got to get at least close, get halfway, then we can stop.
Yeah,
we got 2 more hours.
Some boys over there.
No, about 7. They said about if we could go, if we take the back way out.
Your daughter had a crush on a Mexican boy?
Huh?
Remember your daughter got a crush on a Mexican boy?
No, he ain't Mexican. What is he?
Well, why would she say he was Mexican if he's not now?
Spanish and English. Think about it. His name is in Spanish.
Okay.
CL, but last name is in Spanish.
Rodriguez.
That's
Spanish. You know what she thinks of when she looks at the boy?
Damn, I should have came down here yesterday.
You got that one thing on her mind that all women have on their mind.
Well, I would have came down here yesterday, y'all. I would have won it. I would have won.
I have that on my mind.
I sure did play that number in North Carolina. It can come out to South Carolina.
It's raining, rainy. Oops. I wish it was. It's raining tacos.
Oh my God, they hear you singing, Serena.
Hi, Blue Eyes.
Hello, Blue Eyes.
We saw your Tesla.
Hey, girlfriend. Hey, Karina, hush for me. I'm telling your daughter something. Hey, girlfriend.
Hey, streaming girl. I should be hitting it. She don't want to say it because she don't want everybody to know she say it. She laughing.
Oh, she's nervous, ain't she?
Yeah.
So it's what, 5:30 where you're at, Ted?
Huh?
It's 5:30 where you're at?
5:30, yes, 5:30. Outside, but see, I don't see them guys. See, there's the thing there.
Oh, blame you.
But like I said, I didn't know
I'm
why
going.
I didn't know
Well, I'm
why
going
they
back
didn't
to
cut
the
the
chat.
power.
All right, Ted, I'm going back to chat.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, Blue, I'll be there to take count tonight. I'm keeping total because I get there before 8 o'clock. I won't be driving when you come on tonight. I won't be driving. I'll be at home.
Keep pumping out of this mofo. Chicken.
Fried chicken. KFC is flat though. KFC chicken. All the Bojangles chicken don't taste the same no more. KFC chicken don't taste the same no more.
It's hot as hell in here, boy.
I know so. I know the feeling about being hot as hell. I know this ain't about to turn into no one lane. I know South Carolina's not about to do me like, oh no. Oh no. I thought it was gonna be one lane. Yeah, all the chicken tastes good to me is Popeyes. Let's go Bojangles don't fail off. KFC ain't tasting right no more.
I know. That's why I don't go to KFC anymore. It's different.
It's nasty.
Fried pigeons, yeah.
They have biscuits. Yeah.
Blue. Oh, blue egg.
They biscuits nasty too.
Yep. Last time I ate their biscuits, it tasted like soap, dish soap.
I got sweet. Oh my God! You know what? This is scared the shit out of me. You know what my car just told me? What the hell?
What?
I ain't never seen that shit before. You know what my car just told me? Y'all not gonna believe this. My car
What did
just
it
told
say?
me. Oh, you know what? I get it. I'm special, y'all. I'm slow. It's a time for a break. I think it was telling me I need a break. Oops.
Somebody else's phone. Tower told me that. He was our, what does that mean? I told him it's probably a setting. Is that an iPhone, Karina?
What?
The iPhone is Towers was an iPhone. I told him the same shit to take a break.
My car just told me. I think it's telling me to break because you know when I get too close up on, it's like when I'm driving, it don't seem like I'm close, but my car is saying, "Bitch, you close." No, my car just time for break. I'm thinking it's saying time to break. I mean, it came up so fast and it went away.
Cut me off before I reconnect here.
I don't know.
Right, it's gonna cut me off.
That was scary. Time for a break. A break. My car told me. My car said, "I'm tired. Let's go for a break."
Yeah, she connected back quick.
Hey, don't get in front of us. Oh, he can't get in front of us. Them people in front of us.
Can't tell what the hell. Gotta get some flashing. Trash bin clean. I've seen that truck before. Did trash bin cleaning. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go over here and get me and Ruffy tickets first. Cash out the tickets. This just feels like the right thing to do. Well, I already picked all the numbers. I'm just trying to think if I go to if I'm gonna if I'm gonna do some giveaway tickets or not. Should do some pick 3 giveaway tickets. The two best numbers.
You know how to mess with you, Ted. I want 420.
Well, I know. I might go. Well, we get 820. I just don't know if I want to go with all that one number. I'd rather go with 2 numbers. So we do 50 cent on 2 different numbers.
But you're right.
That's the way people have an option of picking 2 numbers.
It's gonna come out 402, Ted. It's not gonna come out 420.
Yeah, they will.
They ain't dropping that. They ain't dropping that.
Oh, I know.
I ain't gonna give
I think
up.
204. If I drop 204.
Yeah, that's what they dropped. 402. That's what they dropped a couple weeks ago.
That's cool.
And I was playing 420, but I didn't get it. I'm determined it's gonna come out 420. Daddy Joe, that's
it's hot as hell. Yeah, Janet. Dennis Drewski back in the house.
Jenny.
Oh, blue ash. Oh, blue ash.
Oh, blue.
Yeah, so I got to cash it. I'm just trying to think of what to do here. Okay, yeah, 13. I got all me and Bluey's, me and Ruffy's picks right here. I
God,
think
this
I'm gonna go do
highway
the
is
giveaway.
messed up. Damn.
All right, if you guys want to get up here, you have to wait.
Okay, Spartanburg
If
is
everybody else that
21
wants to come up,
miles.
don't have to wait.
Hi, Janice.
21
I'll be
miles.
gone 5 minutes probably in this damn store.
buddy?
Y'all, what's called me Stanley my phone? What's called? I'm gonna call Stanley. I got his phone number. Like Stanley, we're in South Carolina. What's called me Stanley? Where gonna be Stanley? He's probably at the restaurant working. But his family got. I don't like the way this on the street. Can we try this restaurant? It's a seafood restaurant. Yeah, right. I kind of wanted seafood the other day. Popcorn, shrimp. Ooh. Me too. And tilapia
That sounds
or
so good.
salmon. Yeah. Stanley people got his family got a restaurant in Spartanburg. And I'm just hitting Spartanburg. This is Spartanburg I'm going through right now. Can we go see it? He gonna recognize you if we go somewhere. Yeah, he know what I look like. Everybody know what the hot mess look like. Jesus, don't take that much. Damn, a hot mess.
Hot man.
Hot mess. That's my twin right there. She get the high note from me. I don't know what that is. Gaffney City Limits. Gaffney City Limits. Oh. Where's my test flag? No, you can go get your what you call that car? Damn, I can't think what you call it. And I like what you call the car? Damn, a Camaro. Go get your Camaro. Okay, this is for Ted, but he ain't gonna be able to see it. That peach, we going through Spartanburg. That peach, it look like shut up, Serena. It look like a butt cheek. It do look like a butt. That peach, y'all can't see it. Y'all can't see it though. The peach right there. Y'all can't see it. It look like a butt. A butt. Hey man, I ain't been down here in so long. Well, it ain't been that long. They still ain't fixed this highway. This highway still jacked up. They got it at right time. Oh, y'all, time for me to take a nap. No, I'm just kidding. We got to do that. Do it look like a butt? Yes, the peach look like a butt. Is it okay if we sit outside of it?
Oh, God.
Is that a house or? Oh. Why you looking at me like that? Ever. Oh, Starbucks my favorite. Oh. Semi-earning, but no. Ernie, go get your Starbucks coffee. He's not in the chat. We can both get Starbucks. Right, Starbucks coffee. Ernie.
Hi, Julia. How you doing, Julia? Welcome back, Vernon. Dang, I didn't know I was by myself. Oh dear. Yay, you're almost off of work. Hi, Craig. Craig, you need to change your name to Dick and Ball. Hmm. I agree, Vernon. I agree. Let's see. Well, Ted did say that um, Janice would be the last one to bring up. What you eating, Blue Eyes? Yeah, I understand. Because if it's hot there, it's gonna be hotter in the car. Vernon, stop teasing me. Now that song's meant for you, Craig and Bean. Sharing the night together. What the fuck, Bean? That's gross. Men don't want to do that unless they go the other way.
All right, we're back.
Welcome back, Ted.
Yeah, I told. Oh shit! What happened to everybody?
Well, I think they got
Anybody's ever messing with me, come and talk to Uncle James and I'll handle it.
You're welcome,
Have
guys.
a good day.
Damn, you guys come on up now, man. Like I said, I got all the long stuff over with now. I think I have to spend $40 at the other store to get the rest of the ones.
Moose knuckles.
I didn't get no giveaway tickets. I ended up chasing, and I lost the money. I just chased and lost like $15 chasing. The tickets here suck right now. Yeah, tickets are garbage. All right. Gotta make sure I brought enough money with me. Shit, I only got $70 left.
Did you get that black?
So we got $40 spending spree at the post office store. That's all I can spend over there. But I got some other tickets for you guys. Oh, that's why. I bought you guys a big boy too. I forgot. That's why I'm over budget. Look at the big boys I got for you guys. I got a $10 gold rush. I mean a $10 crossword. I got a $20 boom too. We got a $20 ticket for you guys. Cash money. I bought one of those. That's why I'm low on money. So yeah, I'm only going to get 40 ones, but that's unscrapped. So we got a 20, a 10. I got 2 5s. So yeah, it's going to be about a $70 session. And that's what 30, 40. No, it's going to be $80 session. It's going to be $80 because Ruffy chipped in. But $80 is what I plan on spending
Yeah,
on
I
the
gotta
scratch.
find that fucking
$80
angle
a
brush that I
scratch.
bought from the dollar store that I've been using on the spots on the carpet. So I can get that up. That little fucking angle brush, when that comes to a point, it's white. I gotta find that so that way I can get the stink up off the floor.
Yeah.
Go get the tickets first, or go get
Because
the
I bought that
McDonald's.
specific from the dollar store specifically for the stains on this
You're
carpet.
gonna have to wait until at least
That's fine.
4.
That's fine.
Yes, I'm also go get the.
If they get too desperate,
I will.
handle them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess let's go get the stinking tickets out of the way first.
We'll grab my card out of it.
I think that's your friend. Darlene, if you were in your friend's shoes.
No passcode. It's just hit enter.
So I will pick the pest. Okay, because I got $10 of one already. I bought $10 of ones from that store because their ones are better than the other ones. So I gotta remember what not. I gotta look at the tickets, what not to buy. All right, we're gonna get Nora Frenzies.
On the way back, like
we're gonna get Gold Rush.
Damn it.
We're gonna get Gold Rush tickets, old and new.
I didn't notice.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make a right.
Just to get going.
Enchilada, look at all these cardaronis. Look at all these cardaronis, guys. Go McDonald's last. We're gonna get the Mississippi strip last, guys. Mississippi. Oh, we get Mississippi strips. Yeah, Mississippi. Oh yeah, those tickets were horrible at that gas station. I mean that store right there. I hope the tickets I did pick from there, I hope they're gonna be good. Really, they put new books. That's why I bought them. They had new books in there, and that's why I bought the tickets from there because there were new books compared to where they were. Yeah, there's all brand new books in there, man. This is gonna be close. It's got a stale yellow light right here, man. It's just about to turn. Let's see.
Have young children and they stay there for an extenuated period of time and then leave.
Yeah, this guy's gonna get pissed off when I do what I'm about to do to this guy. I'm
to pick 20. Oh, shit, I can't run that.
They're talking to you about that. Nieces and nephews are outside, and you're like, oh, no, he ain't, no.
Come on.
We just go over there because you're alcohol. Like to
I
get a
hate
whip
this
and shit.
car. It doesn't drive. You can't haul ass with this car, man. You'll roll the fucker.
I've almost gone to jail once for that young lady you're talking to right now.
Yep.
Because I don't put up with men screaming in young ladies' faces because they're having a bad day.
Exactly.
I can't drive the car like my Trans Ams.
If you do drive, just pay attention. Okay?
Oh. Didn't you say you're going to call the whole time you're on your way?
I got good.
I thought you just put me in the pocket.
Loopy doopy. Almost hit this guy just now. An idiot. I wonder if the car looks like that. The car's all trashed and shit.
Oh, the shells and cheese? Yeah.
Just take it as fast as I can, man. Dumbass is up here today.
I'm getting one more cigarette rolled, and then do you just want to meet me at the
Lucky
garage?
as shit, Janice. You got up here just in time. Lucky as hell.
Oh, that's right. You got that FedEx thing that I got to carry down there.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be over here in just a minute or two.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, awesome. Well, how about you just give me a call when you're done, then I'll come over.
Give me a big.
All right, no problem. Just give me a jingle. All right. Bye.
Oh, you want the shitter.
I'm in the middle of taking a shit right now.
Uncle Bill. And I love it.
Sit down. What?
Oh, cutie. Mm. Oh, baby. I agree, Vanessa. We get our face. It's a nutrition for our face. Somebody's TV is like really loud.
Yes.
You're gonna have to lower it down if you don't mind, because Ted can get copyrighted.
I just hear that, right? Oh, good thing that didn't dry on top of itself.
Huh?
It's a good thing that didn't dry on top of itself. Because then I would have had to throw that paper away. I didn't realize the top of the glue was folded over.
What you want, Anna?
If you trust the government, you obviously had a bad history. Mama.
Wow. And like the whole neighborhood. It's an advancement in technology combining focused laser beams with LED lights.
I'll get you another one right here.
Thank you, Mama. I appreciate you and everything that you do.
You're welcome, Daddy.
You small drink. Right here, the base of my head is robbing right now.
It's like this really, really intense, sharp pain that
No,
just comes.
it's like somebody took a ball peen hammer, stuck it up against that spot, and then hit it with another hammer.
Ooh. That sucks.
Like, really.
Holy kitty.
Pro version. The turbo but will increase brightness by up to 100%. If this isn't the brightest spotlight that you've ever owned, just send it back for full refund.
Okay. All right, guys. So I don't know what game he missed. He missed a game, but I went ahead and just got extra summer cashes, see? But I got 2 from each ticket. We got 20 games right there. So we're going to have some duplicate games for sure because he missed something, but I don't know what the hell he missed. I couldn't figure it out. And look at all these people that were in line coming out. They're all pissed off. I had like 5 people behind me.
We're responding to a report of a
So, yeah, we missed a couple dollar games. We missed 2 games, but I don't know which ones we missed.
Pretty. Mom.
We got session, guys. We got, yeah, let me count. We got 40, 50, 60, $80 session. That's the most money I could spend right there. Yeah, so because I hit that 500, it's the only reason why I spent 80. Normally I'd be spending 40. Well, let me see what I missed. Yeah, get on the panel. Yeah, I know. Come on up, guys. Come on up, man. Before I have to. Well, no, I'm not gonna have to leave the car anymore, so it's not a big deal. Funny too. This guy right here, this little skinny Thundercat right there. That dude that went in there with the dread. He's like, "Damn, you gonna win something big?" I say, "Yeah, right with dollar tickets." And he started laughing because he heard me plucking off the numbers. He seen that guy tearing them. He didn't know they were dollar tickets, but yeah, he's like, "Damn, you gonna hit something big." Funny. The guy was funny, man. Yeah, when I told him those dollar tickets, he damn near started laughing at my face. God, what are these idiots, man? You start backing up. You would think they would stop. No, these dumbos stop, man. God, idiots. I gotta get out of this neighborhood, man. I can't keep living in South Florida. There's just too many dumbasses down here. So many idiots living down here. Look at this, another guy about to jump out in front of him. He speeds up. Fucking prick.
Yeah, you come down here, guys, preparing on a bunch of asshole drivers. I promise you that. Some of the biggest assholes. Yeah, these dumbasses would rather have an accident with you than let you get in front of them. That's how competitive and stupid they are. They would actually hit you rather than let you get in front of them. That's how stupid these people are, man.
They sound like idiots.
They are really jackasses down here, man. Seriously, got to get the fuck out of this neighborhood real soon, man. South Florida, man. Just all these dumbasses down here. We got a green light. We got just one stop left to go. And it's Mississippi strips. I figure let's save that for the end. That way I just get the Mississippi strips and go straight home. Those Mississippi strips. I have to go in for those too. I didn't even think about that. They cook them to order. So I could put the order in, I guess. Hang with you guys and then go inside and pick them up, I guess. I don't even know what to do at this point. All right, so I'm going to have to wait no matter what. So do I order? I'm trying to figure this out. Do I order and then maybe I just order and then park? What to do? Or just go in, put the order in, and go out and wait? Or just place the order, park, and then wait about 10 minutes and then go in and pick up my order? That sounds more like it. I'll have to see how it looks. Let's see how the drive-thru is. If the drive-thru's all backed up, then there's no sense of going there. I could get inside if I put the order faster. Yeah, see, that's where I turn to go back to my house right there. Right there. Yeah, we got to go down here. Look at this. See, this guy could have went right behind me instead of the little prick wants to get in front of me just to go over there. What a fucking asshole, man. Right there, asshole. The guy could have, I have nobody behind me, but instead the little asshole would rather speed up and get in front of me for that extra 3 seconds that he's going to save. 3 fucking seconds that guy saved when he could have just hung back and not basically cut me off. Fucking assholes, man.
People are stupid.
Yeah, 3 fucking seconds. That's all he saved. 3 seconds.
Yes, you're a redheaded stepchild.
I'm fucking real, man.
He's
in the basement. I can't let him
in
up.
The basement.
All right, well, I'll keep on waiting because I can't. I'm driving, man. I can't let nobody up. All right, the drive-thru looks kind of jacked up to me, man. Let me see how many people are over here. I can't tell how many people are here, but I don't see nobody in the line. There's 2 people in the line. Yeah, I'm about to go over here where I can let somebody up. But if you ain't in the basement right now, you're going to be waiting again for another few minutes.
I hope you guys can hear me.
All right, yeah. At least I'm in the line right now. I'm not going to pull up all the way, but at least this way.
Oh, that was a cute kiss. Vernon. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care as long as you know how to use it.
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube, so that is why I figure I'd drive here, then I'll wait, then come in and pick it up in about 10 minutes. It's 62. Actually, might
Oh,
have
that
a
was funny. I'll take the extra 3 inches.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
What about getting help with choosing a Medicare plan? How much your local for?
As long as it doesn't make that 4 inches.
somebody else in that damn basement.
Oh my God.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Come on, who you guys want? All right, just tell them. I'm gonna go wait, right? I'm gonna go park, yeah, because I don't want to time for long. Okay, thanks.
And easier by answering your questions and providing information to help you make a wise decision. And a lot of special home insurance, including if you stop working, use your food time, or look. It has all-in-one Medicare Advantage plans. It includes part-time prescription drug coverage with monthly plan premiums starting.
Gee, you wish it was.
So let's see. Okay. We have now parked in the line. Damn, man, I cut that shit close, guys. I only got $5 to my name, man.
Oh
That's all I
shit.
got. $5.
You know what
That's all
they
I got.
you know what they said, Shorty?
What?
We can do it, but we have to cut off one nut. And then they did it and they said, fuck, we fucked it all up.
I got left $5 right there. I could go to the strip club and have a little bit of fun. And like I said, I could see a pair of boobs for $5. That's all.
One boob. But
Oh dear.
one boob for $5, Ted.
Yeah, I'd say one pair of boobs. Maybe a pair if I'm lucky. Look at La La girl. You're going to do the dolphin too. There we go. There's La La dolphin. Yeah. I'm getting freaking arthritis in my wrist, man.
I can't do it right now.
I know. I was waiting for more people to show up here. All right, let me see what we got here.
Where you at? You're there.
Oh, I got that one sneeze that wants to come out. Oh, I hate that. Ugh.
Yeah, so I got to wait. Okay, so it takes 6 minutes to drop, 6 minutes to cook, I mean, and it's what, 6:19? It was actually 6:18 when I put the order. So, yeah, we're looking at about 6:25 is about the earliest that it'll be done. Okay, so wait, 6:18. That would be 7 minutes. Yeah, about 6:25 I could go in there and see if they're ready.
What are you getting?
Those Mississippi strips, God, the Mississippi strips. Mississippi strips right there. Mississippi strips right there. Wind's blowing that shit so hard. I'll barely hold the damn thing up there. Those Mississippi strips, also known as
Welcome
the
back.
ticket. Puppy Smurf is up here finally.
So, Ted, where are you? Picasso?
Right there, bro.
What? I'm at get McDonald's, but I got, look at this session I got, Puppy Smurf. I got $50 in ones. I got two fives, so I got 10 in fives. I got a $10 crossword, and I got a big hurrah boomer at the end, a $20 cash money. So a 20, a 10, I got fives. I did not get no twos though. I didn't feel the twos.
But you bought 51s.
Yeah, I got 51s, guys. 51s.
I want to go buy.
Right
I think I want to go buy like 41s.
Hell yeah! Look at all them. Who just got bumped off?
Strip club is for my name.
Yeah, boy. Oh, okay, Angel came up this one. Said one was in the basement. Damn, 7.5 hours already.
Shorty
This
got
live
kicked off.
this live was supposed to be about 3 to 4 hours.
Because every time I call you, you're driving.
Yeah, I will be starting another live to do those tickets. Maybe I'll do. I might even do them tomorrow. I don't know.
Oh. Is the portable AC helping out?
Yeah, I got the $10 crossword, so I could do that while everybody's coming in. So I don't have to
Why
do code
not?
tickets. Yeah,
I could
$10.
run. I could run and get $40 worth of $1 tickets.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do it, that'd be great. But I don't know. I know it's cost money to do it, or just get 20. You know, whatever you want to do.
I think I'll get 40.
Yeah, whatever you want. Like I said, I believe in buying 2 off each book. So yeah, with your store, it's probably a normal store. Probably you only got 10 books up there. So
I'll get $41 and get 120.
That
yeah, that'd be cool.
filled up that hill.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. I hate seeing you guys waste money if you ain't got money to burn. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, yeah, we can get lucky all the time, but it's not in our favor to get lucky. You know,
I mean,
not
have
in
you seen
our,
the
it's not in our odds to get lucky, guys. So. Yeah, and guess what? They had like 30 books up there. So there was no, there wasn't that many. There was what? There was 4 books? No. There was 6 books that I did not pluck off of. So if I would have spent, so now I know it's going to cost up there like $60 to get all their tickets for sure.
I mean, I can
Like
use
to
it
buy
as a
everyone. Angel, I got the crosswords too. Angel, I got crosswords. I got $4 crosswords. Angel, you're gonna love the crosswords. I did get the crosswords.
The other one was too much.
$1 crosswords. I got 4. 2 in a row. 2 in a row.
It's 2025.
Somebody's back in the basement. There's 2 people in the basement. Shorty.
Yes, it
Oh.
was me. My cat closed the lid to my laptop, and so everything was so
Shorty.
small.
Shorty, you need to edit.
A whole bunch of them. Oh, and I
Yo, Shorty, listen to me. You need to edit that picture to just the right side of it. Okay? Get rid of that little green bastard that's right there and just keep the right hand side of that picture.
I could send you the whole thing.
And they can turn the ball off and on.
Yeah, I actually colored that.
I'm thinking it was a little bit less than this one. And the ball just kept on
This is
falling
cool.
off.
They got a curbside pickup at this McDonald's, and what you do is you go up to in the app, you type in number 2, and it will tell you you can type in number 2 or number 3, and they'll know you are here, and the guys will bring your food out if it's ready. That is so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, they've made it so to where you could be so damn lazy. Yeah. Oh my God. So all you gotta do is come here in your car, and you can basically just pick up your food, man. You just put that number in the curbside pickup, and zing, you run out of here with your food, man. You ain't got to tip nobody. So this is cheap asses that don't want to use Uber or DoorDash. They do this shit.
I'll try and find it because for some reason it's not showing.
I'm about to go in there and see if it's ready. It's funny. I was going to come in there at 6:25. It's 6:24. Thank you. Yeah, I was about to come in there. One more minute. Thank you.
Mrs.
It sounds like Rocky Hill or.
As soon
Yeah,
as
so
I
now I
find it,
know.
I'll send it to you.
It looks like give them 7 minutes exactly, and in 7 minutes they have it ready. So that's cool. They don't need the 8 minute. I gave them the 8th minute, and they didn't need it.
Like on the main road.
They did not need the extra minute.
Were you nervous or?
Let me.
See, baby,
Trying to
remember
get all up here.
earlier? That's Hangman right there.
Through the driver.
All right, y'all. I just want to come up and say hi real quick because damn Teddy's been live for almost 8 hours now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to come up and say hi. Why the hell not?
Hey.
Yeah.
You have a little plain hook, so maybe I'll give you with a opal one for your nostril.
We'll talk later.
I can't fit it in my nostril because those are 16 gauge, and I believe this one's an 18 gauge.
Whoa,
Yeah.
I had to stretch this one out.
I'm tired.
God, what another asshole. Look at this guy. I start coming out. The guy just starts punching it, man. Just floors it.
What?
Just because he don't want me to get ahead of him. Fucking assholes, man.
Bigger vehicle.
This neighborhood has got so much worse in the last 2 years. Can't even stand these people.
Oh.
You can be laying on the side of the road. These people will fucking spit on you. They won't even stop for you now. They'll spit on you.
Damn.
Unreal. Like I said, this neighborhood sucks, man. It used to be different out west, but not no more.
3 months today. Sally's last was 9 months on the 12. Shoot, 10 pounds.
Oh.
I know. She's like, what, 17? Hi, Mama.
Sorry, I'm searching for stuff, so I can't see anything.
Yeah, The Princess Bride. That was a good movie. You don't remember watching Princess Bride?
Where did it go? What the hell?
This is the first movie Andre the Giant ever started.
Guy's trying to save gas or something, man. He had his windows down here right now.
What keeps? Oh, the alarm.
Yeah, here we go. I'm almost home, guys. I'm about to pass the convenience store. Something about a mile and a half from the house. About a mile and a half out.
All right, well, I think I found a movie for me and the wife to watch. So, all right, let me see.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Yeah, all 26 seasons of South Park on this Sunday. Yellowstone.
I used to go live after Harmony, guys. You know that, right? I used to go live at 7:15. I may go live at 7:15.
Yo, look at Tina.
I may go live right at 7. So my old time slot, guys.
Oh yeah, have you guys heard about them making a Spaceballs Part 2?
Yep.
Yeah, hopefully.
Wait to see that.
I didn't even like the first one. So.
Bullet Train. The animated version of How to Train Your Dragon. Minecraft coming soon. I've never watched a single episode and I'm not going to start now. The Rehearsal. Boom.
Maybe 7:30. I don't know. 7:30. I'll go home.
Why?
I am not sitting here and watching a damn Barbie movie, okay? I watch enough fucking girly shit.
You crying like a little shit.
Yo, this is a good show right here. The Boondocks. Those little those two little black kids are hellions.
Yeah, here we go. We're gonna connect back to the Wi-Fi any second. Let me see if my deadbeat roommate's on here. Nope, no deadbeat.
Let's see here. Hold on, I'm looking at a photo.
Yeah, lady. Try to connect back to the Wi-Fi. I don't know what it's gonna do. Might be a. Let me see.
Yeah,
Should
I
be
sent you
smooth.
those so that way you can do whatever you want. I'll send you. I gotta send you some more so that way you could give them to Katrina.
Yep, my Chewy Bear is 9 months today.
Oh.
Puppy. Yep, he's getting shots and microchips. And you know what the wife said? She's like, "Oh, you're in charge of going to get him his shots." I said, "The fuck?"
Do you have any more mega packs left?
I have 2.
Okay, I gotta get a hold of somebody. They're wanting to buy one. I told them to get a hold of you. I don't know. I take it they haven't got a hold of you yet, though. There's somebody that's wanting to buy one.
I have 2.
Okay, who was it, Ted?
The ones I'm gonna send you, Angel,
still
is
at
for
fucking work.
Katrina.
All right, yeah, send them. I'll look at
All
them.
right, send them to you.
Damn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, I like Lito. Yeah, look at.
Sorry, guys, I cannot see the chat. I'm still at work.
Make that chicken.
Yeah,
make that chicken.
I'm in the
Yeah, I
freezer,
can tell it goes.
Look, I'm in the freezer.
Oof.
Right now,
Welcome
I'm
back, Anne Marie.
Cartoon Network. I wonder if they have it. Hey, let's see.
Got those Mississippi strip.
What? Get the fuck out of here, man.
That's me. These dogs. Getting chicken nuggets.
No, I got the Mississippi
All right,
strips.
guys, I'll be right back.
All right.
Got to show everybody. Let's see. Here's the Mississippi strip, Doc. There they are. There's the Mississippi strips. These man's probably cooking these too right now. Look at those Mississippi strips. Man, that
Get
one
your
had
chicken
onion on it.
tenders from Chicken Express, bro. Get your chicken tenders from Chicken Express.
I don't have them here. That here.
Oh, dang. That must just be a Texas thing.
Yep. Those Mississippi strips.
This is what the chicken comes in. You see the chicken? This is what the chicken comes in.
Wow.
Guys, I can't see the chat for nothing.
Stop. Quit.
TMI stuff.
Quit it.
Hey, I'm at work, you freaking asshole. Don't you do that shit while I'm at work, you dickhead. I'm still
I'm
at work.
back.
What's up, Vernon?
What's up, D-man?
I'm still at fucking
Welcome
work.
back, Vernon.
Got my tickets.
Got my coochie. No.
Yum, yum. Come get you some.
Got those damn tickets fast. I'm still in the parking lot.
Damn. Hey, Mooney. You still at work?
Who?
Mooney.
There's my tickets.
Nice.
Got just 2 more of these to eat.
Woohoo! Look at that sexy man.
Somebody hit a fucking $1 million jackpot on a fucking $30 lottery ticket, bro. Right down the street, bro. Like maybe 2 miles down the street at the gas station, bro. The
That's
gas
awesome,
station sold
Mooney.
a fucking $1 million lottery ticket, right? Like 2 miles from me.
Wow.
And you know the
Teddy, I'm
funny
gonna go
thing
ahead and start ripping these tickets.
These stores,
All right.
these stores that sell the jackpots like that, they don't get no money out of it. They don't get no money whatsoever.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
It stuck me with a stale one too, man. Damn it.
I have a good feeling about these $1 tickets.
I wish you the best of luck.
What are you mixing?
You guys deserve to win big.
The biggest I can win on these is $500, but I'll take that on a $1 ticket every day.
Yeah.
Hey Teddy, you want to split a $5 book with me from Florida?
Oh God. No, not really. The books here right now suck.
He said split, dude. $250.
Nah, the books here it'll only be $150. They're
Oh,
$300 books.
he said a book? I thought he said a ticket.
No, I said a book.
Oh, you said a book.
Now there's new tickets coming out a week from this Monday. And the 10 days
Come
of
out at
new
the end of
tickets.
the month. I think our new tickets come out at the end of the month.
Man, why would you want to buy Texas tickets, dude? Every Texas channel I watch, their tickets are banging.
Texas channel I really listen to is AR Platinum. AR Platinum and who else is that? Fixing the Scratch, I think it's from Texas too. Somewhere, if I'm not mistaken.
Texas Candy. Dude, I watched like 10. I watched like 10 Texas channels.
Any videos anymore.
Huh?
Texas Kitty don't really do any videos anymore.
I just saw her last week.
I mean, she probably does. I haven't seen any or got any notifications though.
Or maybe what I watched was an old video. I don't know.
But I still gotta go home, pick the wife up, and go to Walmart, man. I still gotta go to Walmart after this.
Where are you at? The park?
I'm at work, bro. I'm at work.
Oh, work. I thought you was at a park.
Cleaning the freezer.
I'm marinating chicken tenders and chicken.
Oh, that background looks like it's a trampoline. Other way, bro. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Well, you're not making me turn into a circle, dickhead.
I know, but keep going because I'm going to tell you what I'm looking right there. Back up. Back up. Back up. Right there. Looks like that's a trampoline park.
It does look like it. It does look like it.
Doesn't that look like a fence and a trampoline? Or is it just me? Come on now. Looks like a fence and a trampoline. I drank a couple of beers, but Jesus, I ain't. It did. I'm like, where's he at? A park? Look at that. Looks
That's
like a
funny.
trampoline and a fence. I know y'all see it. That's just not me, I'm telling you.
Hey Ted, did you send that picture to Coasty that I sent you?
I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. I think I told him about it or showed him, but I didn't send it to him.
I think it's freaking funny.
I think I showed it. I might have showed him already. I have to send it again, I guess.
What was it?
Well, it looks like I'll be going live tonight.
I'll send you the picture, Vernon.
All right. I was on this one live and everybody kept saying Vernon, and this one girl, she's like, who the hell's this Vernon guy? And they're like, he's in the chat. And she's like, I don't see him.
Right.
That's what I sent Ted to give to Space. I sent it to you.
Walking the doors.
Oh my.
Toasty in the chat.
No.
Toasty again. I go retrieve the message. Go watch.
I think it's freaking funny though.
Yeah, let me wash my hands.
Oh, did I kill Vernon?
No, I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all
right. I don't know why when I seen that picture, I'm like, you gotta send this to Space Coast.
Somebody's in the basement, but I can't get to you. My hands are soaking wet.
Hey, when I scratch my tickets, I'm going to use both. When I scratch my tickets, I'm going to use both of Teddy's coins.
Nice.
Vernon, you ain't got one of mine yet?
No, you were supposed to send me one and I never got it.
Okay, you never sent me your address.
You have my address, bro.
I've never sent you anything. I've never sent you nothing. Just send it to me on Messenger.
All right.
And I'll make sure I get you a coin.
I swear
I
you.
have my. Huh?
I swear you had my address.
If I did, I probably lost it.
I'll message you.
Yeah, message me on Messenger your address. Yeah, and I'll make sure to send you one.
I'll
I
blow
only got
that.
like 24 left.
I'll blow that coin up, bro.
I gotta switch phones. This phone's almost freaking half dead. Bernie, you want to scratch them here, or you want to start another stream and scratch them on a fresh stream?
I don't. Whatever you want to do, bro.
I only want to do a fresh stream because nobody in their right mind is going to listen to 8 hours of chat to get to a ticket live.
Let's just do a new stream.
That's what I have to
All
do.
right.
I'll have to end the stream, come back, and we're going to do a fresh stream just like this. If someone will put tickets in the stream, and we're going to get a lot of people showing up too.
All right, I got 43 $1 and a $20.
Okay, I'm going to do this as fast as possible.
All right. See you guys in a bit.
Okay, yeah, 3 minutes
All
or
right,
less.
Shorty.
Okay, see everybody in 3 minutes.
All right, bro.
Okay.